Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How's it going? We've got something of a fire sale going on. This morning, Professor Meatball is standing at attention right behind me. Gonna get that camera all zoomed on in. Gonna sip this water. Oh, we got Michelle Noland. We got a Willius A.M. Maximus C. We got Ty Doring. We got Michael Reamer, B Objective, Wall Street Cat. We got David. We got Drew. We got Smokin'. And we've got you. What's going on? We are currently looking at AMC trending below crucial supports, and yet I'm feeling pretty darn fine. Earlier yesterday, during the final trading hours, before after hours began, we took a look at how $50 was the mental barrier that AMC just could not slip under. Well, yeah, on Friday, the 47.80 level of support was the mental and the physical resistance that AMC could not slip under either. What's going on, BTS Sandwich, Champagne Slurpee? We got Cole, Buchanan, Terrence, Red Foreman, Zero. We are looking at 47.86, a hungry level of resistance for the next day of trading right here. Good morning, Black Zeus. A little more barcoding on GME's price action, but mostly it's staying in place. About $4 down on the day. AMC is only about $2 down, $2.50, but that is a full 5% below the price action. Let's take a look at where the gamma chain is going to be able to lead us for the day, as well as the fact that Ortex is going to give us an update on where that short interest is. Good morning, Anastasia, Justin Brown, Nazmi Ozkan. We got Carlos, we got Raider Mom, we got Eddie Ho, Vinny. We got Paris Pazan, Frank Salah, John Leo. Thanks for saying good morning, guys. You guys get a little extra from me because from my heart, I love to hear what you guys have to say. All right, let's expand out these little windows so I can see that AMC short interest has increased yet again. We have a small increase of 1.36%. That brings us all the way up to an estimated SI of 94.57. GameStop has nearly gone all the way up to 10%, likely going to be able to push through today. And that's good. We dropped all the way down to below the double digits from a week ago, and that was scary. Nobody wants deceleration. Good morning, Hell Desart. We have Lewis saying good morning from the UK. We got Jason Ask. We got Dave K. We got Ronald Allen laughing at how hard they are trying to get us to sell. T-Bull and Brandon Farner trying to sell a motorcycle to buy the dip today, baby. Wow, hopefully that's not your motorcycle you need to use to commute. Remember, don't spend more money than you're willing to lose. Meatball, come on up here. Go. We got Fish Stickles, we got Vinate, and we have BTS Sandwich saying, I have something to say. You guys are awesome. Oh, Dario and Be Objective. Trey's Meatball sub. Be Objective is asking a question that you would only ask if you have never come on one of these streams, which is okay. You're trying to be objective. There are my shares right there. Top left for GME, bottom right for AMC. Fabrizio Fab Ciao from Italy. Alexander. Oh, Alexander. That's a cool name. Guys, thanks for the 500 of you that are currently in here for showing up early, understanding that this is a 10-minute countdown until the next part of this market open journey. It is a journey, it's a narrative, enjoy the ride, and we are going to talk once again not only about the crucial price action, but also understanding that once again, yesterday, the only thing that apes care about is when there's a tasty red day. Because if there isn't, then there's going to be nothing for you to do. If there's a 10%, 15% up, you know that apes are not going to take that as a squeeze. So we know that we are looking for massive upwards motion or tasty dips so that we can refuel our rockets. And this is exactly the same as pulling back a rubber band, a crossbow bolt, and pointing it straight at the hedge funds who have not yet covered. Take a look. AMC and GME both having a substantial short interest that continues to increase. Let's take a look at Stonko Tracker to really nail it home. 8 minutes left on the day. We had about 3 million or so shares yesterday. Now it's down to 1.5 million shares available to borrow. So that makes it a different question of SSR not being enforced today. Is it now going to be open season for the shorts to be able to take aim at the stock? Icon says, hey, from Germany, they're in with 150 USD, 150K. Dang, let's go, apes. Bert Sieb says, looking forward to another amazing day with Andrew Mo. I have been watching from the past month and I wouldn't consider watching another live stream. I've learned so much and thank you so much, Bert Sieb. I'm happy to be with you. Thank you for those kind words. Love the Lux Algo colors in the background, red, purple, and green. Didn't even mean for that to happen. But you know what? Sometimes it's kismet. Sometimes it is kismet. Let's take a look at Lux Algo. See what we should try to expect for the day. This is AMC on Lux. We can actually just expand it out over here. And now, on the minute chart, we were able to see that strong sell signal that final few minutes before power hour ended. And take a look at that oscillator crossing over as we speak. So there might be a insane early morning price jump. So we're looking at this oscillator. The last few times that we saw a crossover, just as the one that's going to be loading right now, are like this. Back when the pre-market gapped up from the after hours during the 4th of July bump. That is the kind of strong buy signals that come from the crossovers on bearish momentum into bullish momentum. So that is what we're looking at with Lux. Luckily, you guys can use your own Lux if you guys grab it from the description and take 20% off with Andrew Mo Money at checkout. Ryan says, my grandpa asked me how my stocks are doing. Me! Aw, see, that's the knowledge share across generations we've been talking about. Tell Hector the human I got my own coffee. Thank you very much. Aw, that's very nice. Royal Priestess, psychologically, it would be good for all of us to see a green day, no matter how small. Remember, this is consolidation for the masses, and I'm here to keep some smiles on some ape faces, to tell people no financial advice and to keep them educated. Right? That's the point of this show. Hopefully you are here because you enjoyed your education from yesterday or from whenever you joined. When did you join the Moon Platoon? Here's a fun little poll. You remember when you guys joined the Moon Platoon? Let's talk about it. Tom Kresnak says, just subscribe to your channel. Of all the guys' tech analysis I've found, I enjoy your channel the best. Thanks for all the updates, Tom. I appreciate that greatly. Let's take a look at that. The potential supports and resistances for the day. Like I said, there isn't much beyond the 44 to $47 resistance and supports. I don't see many touch points here, right? So this might just be a simple holding pattern for AMC bulls to hold on to that $47 support. And I like that. I support that. This is the energy that I am giving to the bulls and the apes. From the 47.80s, we see another support at 48.47. That's going to be resistance for the day. And 48.99, same thing. The next one is at 50. So we have a few dollar supports along the way, all the way up to 50 smackaroos. And that's going to be trading in the morning hours for today. Silent Bob says, your DD keeps me sane, Andrew. Oh, you know what, Silent Bob? Where's your comment? I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I was trying to shout out a random comment of the day. And I really like Silent Bob's comment. Can't find it, but thank you, Silent Bob. Bird Sleep says, don't forget to smash that like, fellow apes. Show your support the easiest, freest, and best way for the algorithm that you can. Happy Wi-Fi. I'm back. Phew, we survived. I have 2 different Wi-Fis running now. This is a mesh net if you've ever seen one. Cool. We survived. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to keep jumping. If you ever see a little glitch like that, I'm just gonna have to keep jumping between Wi-Fi networks. All right, sweet. Phew. Okay. We have my camera's not focused on me, but instead on Professor Meatball. I think that's the way we want to keep it, right? I think that's the way we want to keep it. Life could be easier. Could be. More money, more money, more money. Let's get it. Cool, calm, and from the chai. Taxes are worse than this dip sale. Chai ape. Oh, Francisco. Let's go. GL says, I don't know how, but I saw this over the weekend. Went down to 44. I wonder if it's going to play it out again. So you're in like a dream or an alternate reality? Please don't use McDonald's internet. Aw. If only I had a McDonald's inside the apartment complex, that'd be cool. Okay, so on the bell, we got about 2 minutes right before those markets open. We got AMC trending right at 47.87 on the dot, so 13 cents away from that level of resistance. And we have a GameStop trading at 196.24. Wow, these time in sales and volume analysis is a little sparse, unless nobody's trading it right now. But AMC is trying to push hard off of the VWAP on the very first part of the day. Notice that the volumetric weighted average price is going to be above, while the 50-day EMA is above, 200-day EMA is below. So we are going to be able to have some dynamic support from below, and that might be exactly the momentum that we need. Tim says, hi Mo, keep them troops positive. Today could be a roller coaster. Andrew P says, guys, keep in mind this thing could take off at any moment, and as soon as the large shorter taps out, the snowball could quickly start rolling. That's it, the snowball analogy. Let's see. I'm also hardwired. I am also hardwired. That's how many internets I'm connected to right now. I remember. I'm learning. Good morning from NYC. Forget about it. You know, I've never seen, you know, you should just start doing that. Wherever you're from, start saying the catchphrase of your city. New York City. Forget about it. J Ra the Roo, would this be a good time to buy right now? J Ra, you know I can't give you coordinated financial advice. It's up to you, but I will be telling you the technical analysis as I see it, which means 3, 2, 1. All right, Brandon Burns is already in the game as well. Let's trigger the Gamma Squeeze. Well, it's going to take some technicals, some perseverance, some luck, and a whole lot of, oh yeah, early morning rip. That's what we are seeing. The extensive action of a lot of positive catalysts coming on AMC's half and pushing that 50-day EMA immediately during the first 10 seconds of the market open, still rambunctiously pushing at that 47.80 level of resistance. We had a strong break, and then we were pushed all the way back. One Punch Man with its fists opening hard and grabbing into the what should be its price discovery, what should be the natural growth of the price right here. And note that the bottom is a dynamic support on the EMA of 200-day as well as the 15-day moving average. Take a note that this early morning price action is guaranteed to be volatile, especially right now for the uncertainty of what's going to happen. Of course, if you guys have been watching the data, if you guys know what the show's all about, you know that uncertainty is just a step away, a one catalyst away. That 48.48 level of support has been breached. Now we're trending comfortably in between 47.80s and the 48.48. This is the thing. The bears and the manipulators have no power to drop the stock all the way below this final crucial level of support. Right? If they did, they would be able to try and convince paper handlers, day traders, and scalpers to jump along. You know, the stock is going to be able to only provide the scalpers and day traders money if it swings widely. Oliver Bowman says 1,000 likes. Come on, people. And William McGinnis has the Gorillionaire as a profile picture. So cool. Mo McGinnis sending support to all the Mo Money apes. Thanks, Andrew. Raymond says, the price is not real. Enjoy the once-in-a-lifetime show. Third attempt, 3 candle wicks all the way up to 48.50 at its height. This is the third attempt to try to break the 50-day EMA. Voltage says, this is not downward movement. Talk to me when it gets back to $5. I don't think I'll ever be able to talk to you then. Pushed. Strong break above 48.48 all the way back to 48.91. AMC shorts powerless to stop this price action from pushing upward. 48.48 is the level of support right now. 48.99 was 7 cents away from breaching. Josh says, my wife says your voice is soothing ASMR. What about your wife's boyfriend? Morning, let's do this together, stronger. Num Regards says, I hit the like button. Did you? Where are you going, Professor Meatball? Exactly, Meatball. We have day jobs now. Come here. Let's go, buddy boy. Did that short interest rate constantly recovering concern you at all? No. It's the ebbs and flows of a manipulative society of hedge funds. It's what they want to show you, what they want to show you at all times. They're not gonna allow any dips within the premise of what they are trying to do. Cause the dip of a stock without getting too much attention from the SEC. Brendan says, the top tips on uses of soup ladle taped into the mechanism inside a blender. Okay. David says, remember people, we just got to hold and we have not been coordinating. Explain the importance of the threshold list for us. Jared Rittenhouse, imagine a house of villainy. Places with some very bad people. Naked shorts. And if those naked shorts do not get the requisite share that they need to locate, they fail to deliver. If a stock has too many FTDs, they get on this list, kind of like witness protection, to try and prevent future naked shorting. So AMC is on the same list, the threshold securities list, that got GME from the low teens to the 400, 500 rips from the end of January. So if this is going to be the same explosive catalyst, we'll be able to see that in AMC as we start winding back the crossbow. Bentley says, not even worried, haven't golfed in 10 years, gonna watch this price action on the course, have fun, tee off. Andrew, what will the options chain and number of shares borrowed look like once automatic margin calls get triggered? Well, the options chain is going to look a lot more like what the beginning of June used to look like. Go back and take a look at what that was when we started seeing some cost to borrow rates above 250%. And we saw the not only the cost to borrow rate was skyrocketing, but we also saw the options chain exploding. What What does luck say now? Let's take a look. Nothing much after the strong sell signal from the earlier power hour from yesterday. But we'll be able to zoom in, pay attention to it a little bit closer. AMC taking a short bus all the way down to 46.60. Short bus, you see what I did there? Okay, option sonar, work with me here. There we go. Can I see data from May? Enjoy the fire sales, is Mad Titan, and always thank you for everything you do, brother. Let's see. Option sonar is just not loading the May options chain. There it is. Okay, so you're looking at May, and you see that the end of the options chain was actually back to $59. This was before 73 was on the far right side of the options chain. And so these are still millions of dollars of calls, significantly more than we have right now. So $47 million of calls at the end of May. This is on the 28th. AMC brings itself down to 45.61. As I said, 44.78. There's no other resistance or support that we have identified on this channel. Let's see. Jeremy R. Why is the stock on a decline for last week plus and dropping fast? Well, just know that this is a stock that is in the radar of people who listen to mainstream analysts. People who take a look at a mainstream report and said AMC and GME, oh, dead in the water. Fundamentalists don't agree that the stock is worth this much. They're going to try and drop it. And drop it they will. There's no other supports that we've identified. However, stopping $1 before that 260% retracement of the January squeeze, that's bullish. We are taking a look at AMC in a red hot fire sale, down 8% on the day. Okay. Yeah, and why are you guys worried for a 5% drop? Some people in the comments are bulls, and that's okay, right? We all have our different amounts of risk aversion. As a reminder, we've been telling you, this is a risky stock. If you understand that, then you'll be in the clear. $30, this is all the way back in the beginning of June. So we had a day or two before that gamma squeeze, a substantial spread from $40 strike all the way up to $50. At this point, we were still trading around the $20 to $30 range. And then boom. On the second, it goes skyward, $200 million worth of calls at $40 strike. So when the price dips below potential levels of support and resistance, then we are starting to see major bullish action, and automatic margin calls are going to be able to help with that. Peter Smith, Andrew, you have a great radio voice. Oh, thank you. Ryan Rang says, if you don't sell, you don't lock in a loss. This is the same thought of the hedgies. That's why they haven't bought to cover yet. Well, as a reminder, if you think like your enemy, you have a more intimate understanding of who they are. Morning Mo, 2x watching your stream. When we are squeezed, can you give us an idea of what the game day will feel like on your channel? Well, we have already seen literal gamma squeezes on this channel, and the feel is very explosive. It feels like the world is on fire. It feels exciting. It feels like a game day event and all of your friends are rooting for the same team. So if you guys want to go back to the June 2nd or June 3rd live streams, you'll be able to see exactly what happens and how I react. Ortex figures. Ortex is not going to change that much. still at 18.52%. 95 million shorts still are open in the interest, and short interest change is rising. Nothing has happened with the borrows to shares to borrow yet. So yeah, this is the day with the sheer amount of calls still likely holding out there. Not all exercised, not all rolled up, not all hedged. $40 of strikes, $211 million back a month ago. Luke Williams is looking at the market. These last 2 days have looked more imminently like a market crash is coming. This is just insane. As a reminder, starting to relocate your buying power into the market to prepare for the crash, not buying anything, right? I'm not telling you to buy anything. I'm just telling you to prepare to be able to catch some tasty dips is a good idea. In fact, I should take my own advice and take a look at how much money I can transfer into Webull right now. And that way we'll be able to, hold on. Then we'll be able to play with more dip buying as the market goes around. So this is interesting, opening up a world, taking off masks, vaccine rolling out. I'm wondering if the markets had continued on good graces with increased, decreased liquidity requirements for banks, as well as macro movements in potentially dangerous perched markets. Brendan says, and the barmaid says, Thor, you're Thor. I'm Thor. I can't piff. Okay. So AMC drops its price action very close to that 260% retracement. GME dropping it down to 189. Dropped as low as 188. That's $1. Well, actually, it's only 13 cents above this level of support that I drew. And then the wide-mouthed frog says, you don't see a lot of those these days. AMC coming up, 45.10. This is the chance to buy the dip. Let me see the oscillator. I don't want to miss it. Can't see a well-defined tapering of the oscillator yet, but it is now inside this Bollinger, so I should at least prepare to buy. Anderson Jian, no news and down 9%. That's insanity. Well, as a reminder, this was almost a guaranteed no-stop dip if it ever gotten all the way down below 47.87. But the amount of strength that is inside 44.78, there's a lot of it. The potential bullish behavior at 44.78 is just what the bulls have been waiting for, sitting down in their cockpit, getting ready to blow the price back over the VWAP. Is today day 13? We don't do dates, but I believe tomorrow is day 13. Yes, Mr. Joe Nada confirms. Craig says switched from Robinhood to Webull, and after the stocks were moved, it said that I had to deposit $94 because of an RM call. What does this mean? I have never bought a call. Gosh, customer support, Hivemind. Let's see if we can get that figured out for you. Brendan Burns, then he says reveals he has hands. Dunno, but I'd be damned if I'm gonna touch it. I can't remember the exact joke, but it seems like that joke came together pretty well. James says, I get to average down today. Is this the Black Friday deal? Certainly, it feels like a Black Wednesday deal. AMC is, as we said, pushing back up towards the VWAP. I would have imagined that the bulls would have just immediately piled on that first minute candle, but this is just 4-minute candles of cautious price touching discovery. Testing that price up above the SMA first, the blue line, and then that orange line. Take a look at whether or not RSI has drastically changed from the below the 30s all the way up to 44.64. Note that this is exactly where the MACD is going to cross over on the minute chart above the signal line. See, there's a buy here. Really, no buy, Lux? Well, we see the tapering off of the oscillator. That is usually where we see a buy signal directly after that. Price skinny dipping. The perfect storm needs paper handers. There it is. Okay. Coming back around, a GME actually looks like it might double bottom here. 188 is the level for GME to return to if it's going to start building a George W. AMC could as well, but it's a lot more hesitant. It was able to push through the simple moving average, but rejected at the VWAP. And now I can't decide whether it wants to try again or if it wants to return to the 45s. Back in the pile. Brandon's still telling the joke. An hour later, they finally hear the second shoe drop, and her dad says, great, now we can all get some sleep. This is like early Christmas. This is inverse Christmas right now. Where you get your medicine, and again, it's the only thing that apes need. No reason for the dip. I think they've tried something worse before. I think once upon a time they definitely had a tougher strategy. Now it just seems like they're being lazy. They're like, yeah, it's a dip. What are you gonna do? Ah, a dip, says Ken Fabio, with a drooling emoji. AMC retesting that simple moving average. Clean break above it. Let's see it. Wow, really? Okay, there it is. I was like, where is that break? Its price action is above that blue line, that simple moving average, and now we are waiting for the VWAP to be conquered. There are 3 dynamic resistances before it even considers taking 47.82 again. So no buy signal on Lux, but you know that the oscillator has almost tapered off to a halt. GME's next level of support is a 184, although it's already hesitating after taking a 80-cent dip below the level of support here at 187.86. AMC currently holding at 8% down on the day, 45.83. Mop up the shares, says Ripple. Permission to dance, Ken Fabio, permission granted. Have a fun dance. Oh. The boy? Jens Gemmel saying, welcome, stay tuned and you will learn a lot and also learn how to stay calm and in control. Frederick Biggs, dang, I can only afford one share on this fire sale. Dang, not here. That's the cool edgy boys that we need. Permission to Dance is the new BTS song, Andrew. Oh. Well, you guys have my permission to dance then. Permission granted. RSI looks like a stalling plane right now, stuck at 43s. And now that we are inside the simple moving average, it's smooth sailing to try to consolidate right here, or even have another bullish push right into the 4650 VWAP here. I like it. I love it. I love having the data in front of me. As a reminder, those are the 200 million calls that right now feeling still frisky and in the money. Drop it all the way down to the 1 month later. Where are they now? And those 200 millions of calls are now moved up 20 or so dollars, but dropped down to 3 million, single digits. What was it yesterday? Looking at single digits, but $1 million less. So you're looking at the options chain feeling like it needs a wake-up call. Option Sonar for today, it's going to be building. $30 calls, $50 calls and puts are battling it out. $53 puts, and on the rest are calls all the way up to $145. Steve Hansen says that sick, scary feeling is how the shorts have felt for not weeks, months. That's what they've been feeling since January. Hedgies are desperate. Let's just see how much of the market is red. We got DD down 5.5%, GME down 6.75%, PBTS, I think we were looking at that yesterday, down 16%, AMC down 8%, MRIN down 20%. We have BLIN down 24%. Essentially, if you guys thought the markets were bullish yesterday, that market pullback, correction, crash, whatever you want to call it, is looking like a bad neighbor that we haven't seen in quite some time, poking his face back through the wall. Tesla still holding at 650, so barely any movement. Tilray down 2%. We have the rest of the markets just mainly down. Workhorse down 4%, Senseonics down 4.5%, Sundial down 3.5%, OEG down 4.5%, and Palantir down 4.5%. When am I going to make money on Palantir? When am I going to make money on Palantir? And GME comes down to 184, starts flattening out its price action. 184 is where it is now, fully 8% down on the day. Anything close to a 10% dip, that's a flash sale. Luck seeing the buy signal yet? No, it's the oscillator here tapering back in, but then starting to diverge again. That's minor divergence is going to hold off that buy signal for a little bit while longer. Jack says none of this is scary. Been holding for 7 months, a couple of percentage points either way is nothing, lol. It's a squeeze play. We bought for the squeeze, not selling anything. Let's see now. Yeah, it's all red, which means that you guys are now taking a look at their at the same time as AMC and GME goes down, the rest of their firepower, the rest of their investments, their liquidity starts to go down a major hole. Give Meatball a chance to go over here. Zephyr Logic 6 morning, everyone. Plans the same? I know it looks scary, but remember that this was extremely normal for the stocks, and we're as green as far as before January. Always take a look at the zoom out scope. This is the exact opposite of covering. Exactly. GME dips below 184. That is 1, 2. I mean, I am desensitized to GME's price action at this rate. Wow, one concerted effort to try to bring it down below 44.78 as if it was clockwork. As if it was clockwork. Rejected of that bearish trend right here. We're having a bounce. Bounce it up. 44.78 has been a bastion for AMC's price action. Matt G, they're getting that buy signal. They're getting a signal for their mines here. We're still waiting for Lux's buy signal. GameStop drops all the way down to 180. Wow. So this is what patience feels like. Huh. Okay, okay. I'm seeing you. I'm watching you. AMC without any negative catalyst, but with only positive news on its back. This feels very similar to exactly how GME was trending when it had like 4 different positive catalysts running at the exact same time. AMC gets another recovery back up above the 44.78 retracement. I just can't quit you, says the price action. Edgy's getting desperate, says Boss Hog. Dilution avoided. Was that a catalyst? It certainly was. Dilution avoided was certainly a catalyst. Some of the fundamentalists are going to come in, dump their shares because they say, you know what? If AMC is not going to dilute any shares, I'm out. Good. Good thing. Only the apes and the bulls are going to be the ones to control the float, and that's what we like to see. AMC on SSR, I believe we just crossed SSR. SSR trigger price is 44.96. We just crossed that trigger, which means if I refresh this page, yep, we're on the SSR now. Donald says, and now on the SSR, how do they short now? They can't short on the downticks. Watch this be the very bottom. That's why a stock has that is heavily shorted is very, very hard for it to drop 10% and keep going, because 10% puts it on the SSR. And that is just one of the tactics out of its arsenal. SSR is not the end all or be all. It's not the most important thing, but it ends up taking a pattern of never being able to dip a stock much more than 10%. Now that's the thing, right? Will paper handlers take over now? Paper handlers, it's up to you. Are you going to listen to the manipulators and sell your shares too? That's the question. Let's see. And Millie Battison's already putting those scissors in the chat. Anthony says, does this guy show how much you have? Anthony, just look at the screen right here. Those are my positions. Noah says, hate to see my baby sink, but love to watch her walk away. Now, this is important. Remember, the only 2 times that apes do anything is when the stock dips. Meatball waiting outside? He is. Which ball do you want to count? Good boy, go. Go. Italian Stallion says, you gotta earn it! You gotta earn it! We did a NASA noon trip and didn't go. AMC all my cash. Honestus Fitness says, I have to admit, I'm nervous. Honestus, that's the living up to his name. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to play the stock market, especially when you're a beginner with money that you might actually be afraid to lose. It's okay to play with emotion. You'll learn next time. If you bought with emotion and you sell with emotion, you're almost guaranteed to lose cash. But that's okay, right? You're learning. If it wasn't life-changing money for you before, I doubt it's gonna be life-changing money for you this time. So that's the thing about there being no resistance levels after 44.78. Is that if the bulls are gonna try to salvage this price action, they need to keep it above 44.78. Last time I bought was all the way down at this level of support at 38 bucks. So that's why I'm priming my buy cannon. Cal Monica, I appreciate that. Slick back. Let's see. Conceptual says, I panic sold AMC when I bought at 12 and sold at 5. Best lesson I ever learned. It only cost you $70. Exactly. Rocket's coming back, reloading for more apes. If you are the person that is helping other apes fuel up, you shouldn't feel that bad about it. Right? Best lesson you can learn is to make sure that you take the punches as they go. So that was a bounce. The Bollingers keep on pushing downward. That was a bounce off of the green Bollinger, just like this one here. But both of these are now currently dipping into the second level of oversold. That's why the RSI must be going nuts right now. RSI is all the way down at 20. That's 10 below 30. That is a pretty clear sign that this is oversold. Too many paper handlers selling this stock. 43.30 and holding. Carnes is saying, where did the buy signals come from? They come from Lux algorithm. You can find it in your description down below. If you want to use it today, you can also get 20% off with code AndrewMoMoney at checkout. Freya says, that's hilarious as manipulation though. This is psychological warfare, says Bobby Bollinger. AMC is on discount. That's the Buyasi, that's the plan. Well, not Buyasi. Mr. B is asking the question. Really, SSR means nothing then. Still deep shorting. Ronald Allen. Reminder, they cannot short on the downticks. Like I said, it's going to be what the paper hand decide to do with this now. Now that we have seen 10% drop, that brings us down to the 44.78 level of retracement. All ends up being is, will the apes take this news as a tasty dip, or will they take it as Panic City? You never know these things with even with a group of people you thought you knew by heart. This is what we've been doing since January. Patrick Flanagan says, makes us all angry, but just know every action they do is going to come back around and harm them. Each time they max out that credit card, they're going to have to repay it back. In abundance. Team Astro of FPV, what a lovely day. Buying the dip before the rip. SHO list, last ditch effort, 44.25, nom 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 mine. That's a really good dip. Did I even go that low? Not yet. 42.80 is the lowest of the day. Markets are opening, and boy, is it looking bad for almost every single stock out there. Hopefully you guys did not jump into that pump and dump MRIN. Could just be it might not be a dump, could just be a overly optimistic stock. MRIN was up a substantial amount, all the way from like $8. So therefore it's still up like 100% something. Discount Wednesday. Put contracts are a thing people don't forget. Go on. Go, buddy, go. Sean Caffrey, the SSR is now in place. Only gives a piece of the pie. Good boy, Meatball, stay. We're gonna change Meatball's tie at 1,000 likes. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a colorful little gift for those of you that are watching right now. Newegg is going nuts. Newegg is going nuts, up 50% when the rest of the market is down. Okay, people want to build their computers right now. Let's see. Ben Dover says, if we hold through this, we will prove we will win. Again, this price action is faker than a Kardashian butt. LFG. Alexa says this. Manipulation is beyond insane on nobody ever does an effing thing about this. Brendan Burns continues his joke, and the barman asks what was their third wish. The man says half an orange. The man says, the head says, duh, I asked for half an orange for a head. Okay. Just bought another 1K on AMC, 1K on GME, says Botter. So dipped into the second level of the oversold Bollinger, had a small bounce off of it. That's what we're currently seeing right here. 4280. Something special about that number. You will be engraving that bounce for the rest of your life. RSI got as low as 17 before it jumped back over 32. Gerard says, never underestimate your enemy. Prepare for the worst, but expect the best. Let's see. Keeping it real says, it's a mind game trying to make us fold. They need our shares and are desperate to take shares from anywhere they can. They are sweating while we are chilling and holding. Angelina says, be positive. Jungle Rush the hedgies. Angelina is the Jungle Rush gal. Finally, a bit of volume for GME, right? GME finally got the 2 million volume in the very beginning of the day. You're gonna regret this, Kenny boy, says Smokin'. So 34 million shares of 500 million, 13%. WTF? Yeah, that math is pretty darn out there. CPG, all aboard. This is the time to fuel up before the blast off. We're not effing leaving, says Matthew Linguist. What do I think about AMC dropping so low so quickly? I mean that this price action is a guarantee. There's no support or resistance between it. So when you drop from 47 bucks all the way down to 44, that's a $3 change. That's 50% of the $6 dip right now. So all you need to do is drop 2 levels of support. If you did drop through the second one, then you would be all the way down to 44.78. Then paper handlers can take over. Brendan says, my wife's boyfriend says, this is what you get when you step on setups, baby. Only punchlines. Where's the support? All the way down to 37.89, but we're not even close there yet. We're going to play around with the simple moving average first. Harry Warnock says, spot more. I ain't leaving. Sam says, hey, no reply to questions. Just reading stuff that people pay to send, man. That's pretty much the most incorrect. Brendan says, then the mango says pineapple. Okay, I'm not sure where this joke is going, Brendan. How can Professor Meatball be so calm at a time like this? If you need inspiration, just look at how he sleeps. Each time the MACD crossed, we crash. Seems natural. MACD is now crossing once again on the minute chart. So we had that MACD crossover before. That brought us the price action and tried to contest that VWAP like a few 30 minutes ago. And now another VWAP crossover, but The price action is just tapering down right now at the simple moving average. Bot said AMC is oversold. I would have to agree with Bot. Aw, Mr. and Mrs. T says just mention your channel in a Facebook group with a few thousand women investors hoping they're not worried about the dip before the rip. We got this. Come on, AMC. Mr. and Mrs. T. That's so nice. I'm going to screenshot that. That's very nice. Nathan Adams says he did ask a question. You missed it. Probably because they're going to... probably because you're asking a question about, like, what is going on? We've been trying to tell you. There are no resistance or supports here. So the natural price action for a dynamic drop, something that is catalyzing from almost no bearish news, absolutely no piece of bad news, is going to be an artificial drop. If you're trying to rely on the technicals to drop you down, just know that, hey, if there's no bad news to keep people out, people are just going to buy off this dip at the very bottom, right? Now that you're taking a look at this, Lux algorithm could really help you make sure that you are defining the true bottom. Right now, the oversold Bollingers would bring us all the way down to 42.40 before another bounce. So understanding when a potential bounce could occur and how the bounce would be able to affect your bottom line tendies. When in doubt, scroll out, check the day chart. It's like if I can get through the people screaming, ah, then it's going to be a lot easier to be able to point out the people that are going, yes, this is the only thing that we can do as apes. We're not going to sell. At least personally, from my opinion, I'm not going to sell when it goes up 10%, 15%. But if it goes down 10%, 15%, then that is my opportunity, right? And right now might be the last chance. Might be the last chance you get as we see one green candle coming up from the top of that simple moving average. If we have contested and broken free of that simple moving average, this blue line here, we'll be able to start taking 44.78. That's the next level of retracement. Malkin says, hey, Andrew, how do we know that apes still hold 80% of the float? Seems like we keep selling. Well, it seems like that from the chat, but you have to understand that the chat is only a subset of the population of people who are looking into the markets, especially people with really good data. And that's what we're trying to provide you guys here with. And I don't think that there's that many people in the chat selling. So in that sense, you have to take a look at indicators that tell you sell volume. And even if you take a look at the volume histogram right down here, right, a lot of it may be selling, blocks of it, but a smattering of buys, especially at crucial levels, is still the ape way. R says TA suggests a bounce at 160, and that dip does make me apish as F. I buy that. Yeah, look at all these people in the chat. Rami says, whoever sells, thank you. I want your shares. What is selling, says Maker? Can you explain that? I don't understand it at all. Rock says, anyone who's been here understands the data would not speaking fear of what might be when it comes to speculation. Buy signal. I'm imagining that buy signal is coming. Let's take a look at GME. Can we please load? Thank you. GME. If the GME buy signal comes first, that might be a good indicator of when that AMC buy signal is coming. There's a strong sell signal bringing us down to 177 from 200. Okay, we have both of these watching out carefully for. Mrs. K says no one's selling. It's on sale. It's 7-7. It's the 7-7 plastic, like artificial crash of 7-7. So AMC actually facing a little bit of a decision-making process here. Does it want to continue on this path up to the 4478 retracement, or does it want to start to consolidate its power, avoid being overbought, and drop to the simple moving average to bounce again? Those are the questions here. This is that Steam summer sale. Angelina says, throw me a wrench, I will zap the shills. Angelina's pretty ready. Angelina, I'm gonna have you on trial. Let's see if I can find you in the chat. Well, actually, do we have mods in the chat right now? I think Angelina's asking for a potential tryout. Fish Stickles says higher highs and higher lows. Keep it going. Sean says sell or sale. I got confused. Ooga booga. Victor Chernsky says to think the short hedge funds would not drop before a major rip. You are a fool. This is a good thing. AMC comes all the way back up to 4478. No buy signal. Okay, they're really trying to make sure that the crossover happens before they put a buy signal here. But by then, I'm gonna miss out on some tasty tendies. Okay, what do I want my buy to be? Once again, this is my opinion only. Do not buy with me. Or you know what? I can't control what you do, so don't do anything. Don't let my decision change what you do. Last time I bought was at the 38. I feel like I'm just worried that there's not going to be another chance. Ooh. Okay, the problem right now is the VWAP. The problem right now is that there's no buy signal and we're coming up on the volumetric weighted average price. Oh man. My screen shouldn't be blurry. Go ahead and go into the cog and you should be able to change the settings of the, you should go all the way up to 1440 is the quality of this stream. Meatball Street says, do you remember the day it dropped from 60 down to 30, then bounced back to 68? Hodl apes, patience, we have been here before. Okay, got a rejection at the VWAP. Good thing I started thinking about the technicals. Okay, the price barely matters. Ryan Toto says, Andrew, your face is awesome right now. Thank you, Ryan. That Newegg though. Yeah, seriously, that Newegg though, up to 90%. What happened? So that Newegg is the only stock that is going crazy today. Whoa, 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 whoa. All of this gains in the course of like 3 trading days. Back on the 25th of June, it was at $10 and 400%ed. It just did an AMC. Newegg was trading at $10 for months, and then it does an AMC and goes up to $52 today. So today is Newegg's AMC. Gamma squeeze ripping. Let's see if I can find out why Newegg is doing that. Okay, it came back down to its simple moving average. Both of these stocks are now trending almost exactly the same. Both got rejected at the VWAP, this orange line here, and now are getting support at the simple moving average. The only difference is that my y-axis is a little tighter for GME. There you go. Now you're seeing the exact same prices. The exact same support from 30 minutes ago. The exact same rejection at the VWAP. The exact same support at the moving average. These two stocks are riding tandem. They're riding one tandem bicycle right now. Angelina says, now I can't take my eye off the chart. Jess says, big grats to the Newegg holders. Seriously. Congratulations if you bought into Newegg a couple days ago. Now, does that mean that Newegg's short interest is changing? Okay, so this is AMC. I think Newegg is going to be on NASDAQ. Yep. NASDAQ. No data. No data. Okay. Newegg is going nuts. So news headlines. Newegg Commerce completes merger. That was from May, so that's probably not it. Newegg is a distraction. Fair enough. That's why we haven't been covering it. Maybe all those mining video cards are being sold on Newegg. iMistro HDG. What is a VWAP? It's the volumetric weighted average price. It's this orange line here shows you what a true price of the value should be if volume was the only indicator that mattered, which arguably it is. Newegg halted. That's why Ortex doesn't show anything. Ugh. Ethan says, oh, merger, bet. Newegg was the only retailer to get back ordered graphic cards, apparently. Big news for tech. Oh. So they have a whole story going. Okay, what does this downward price action mean? There's no clear, like, ascending levels of support that I can draw. Maybe I can draw something like this. How long does that go? If that's the path that we're going to take to try to get back to a 184. Similar to over here. That's the path that it takes to get back to the VWAP here. Drew says, been here since February, been averaging up the whole time, not scared, seen this movie 100 times, addictive, buying price. LFG. Seen this movie 100 times. Oppo says, I can't find your video, bro, it's Shadowbrand. Well, that's the thing, guys. Make sure that you smashing that like. Last time, oh, we just got 1,000. We're gonna switch off Meatball's tie. Don Roberto sent us a bunch of ties. How about this leopard print cheetah tie? Leopard print cheetah tie. I'm too dumb to put this on Meatball. Too dumb to understand how this tie works. It's like something like this. Oh, am I actually too dumb? Oh, you slide it. There we go. All right, Meatball gets a new tie. We're all happy. All right, we just drew some ascending levels of support here. Now I might have to already adjust these. There. ELK coming in. What peeps think this is movement going to look like after the halt on Newegg? Usually a Newegg suspension. So let's think about what happened for the first two suspensions on GME during that March gamma squeeze. That's when we got all the way up to 350 and then immediately fell back to 170. So that's the first suspension, got us all the way up to another rip. That suspended us again. From there, that was a fall in price action after that. Treat for Meatball. Aw. Now give Meatball the bone. Okay, here you go, buddy. You got to eat some tasty bones yesterday. Newegg is back on. Newegg is back on. Might be really exciting to watch some Newegg at price action right now. Okay, we're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled GME in a second. But I just want to take a look at Newegg. Jarrell, thank you for being so cool, calm, and collected. Jarrell, I wouldn't know any other way to be. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. Newegg going above 100% up on the day. This is looking a lot like AMC. Remember, you couldn't have bought in on the day of the gamma squeeze for AMC. That was only 130% up. You needed to have bought like three days at least, or maybe a full week in advance to be able to buy AMC at the $10 range. Angelina says, volatility is expected, peeps. If you want to play the game, you must keep emotions out of it. DP says, 100% Newegg is a pump and dump. Hold the line. Okay. Remember, Newegg is already a runaway stock. We're not advocating for the Newegg stock. We're just watching a potential crazy rip or a crazy dip. So this is exactly what happened to GME. It got suspended twice on its way up. It's suspended again. And so the next one, be really careful that it's not a sell signal. Because if you can look at Bollinger's correctly, this is way overbought. Way overbought. Let's look at where AMC is right now. Still trending sideways. Notice how this possible crossover just ended up pushing the deadline and now trading sideways. This crossover is still on the verge of occurring, but right now we don't see it. Okay, Newegg, show us what you're made of. Turtle Beast has put GME back up. Okay. Well, it's Newegg is literally currently suspended, so there's not much to see. Okay, we see that AMC starting to follow this ascending level of support. Newegg holders, I just have to, since it's not the precious like meme stocks that we've known and loved, it's just a stock that we've just started to learn about. I would say be really careful not to get burned on the way down, because it might not be a pump and dump, sure. It might or may not be. We're not trying to argue that. But if it's this overbought, there are going to be paper handlers soon. Oh, man. Oh, it's Beowulf. Andrew, now is an awesome time to talk about how important emotional fortitude is if you want to trade in the stock market. The book you recommended, How to Day Trade for a Living, explains it in detail. Exactly. So the point of the matter is, if you guys are trading on emotion, if you're trading on the fact that you want to be able to see X, Y, and Z like dollar value of a family event or a dream or a goal that you've always had come true, then you're going to always be able to be at the mercy of the market's very whim. The ability for the market to throw you one direction and another is going to be a costly mistake. And that's why people recommend trading with less than you're willing to lose in the very beginning, so that you can lose a little, learn a little, and just understand that the markets really are two rules: buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. We almost never talk about selling. But that's the exit strategy video that if you guys haven't seen yet, search Andrew Mo exit strategy. There's 2 or 3 videos there that can tell you exactly what I think when it comes to exit strategy. Why Professor Meatball? Degree at MIT. He has a degree from the University of Cornell. Go. In data science. Reyes says, I don't have any feelings. I just like to buy, hold, and listen to fellow nerds nerd out about finance. It's like my daytime fantasy, but it really happens. What a cool comment. Reyes, you're gonna get pinned too. That's cool. Will this price drop affect the bullish pennant moving forward? Yeah, it will, which means I'm gonna have to redraw it. And I just redrew it too. Honestly, at this rate, I'm going to have to talk about different macro pennants, different macro patterns now. David says there are very little volume with these drops. The objectives, can someone enlighten me? Why does hedgies have to have so long to cover? Seems that they can keep manipulating the market without having to cover their shorts. Well, it's because it costs them money, right? That's the disincentive to continue holding your shorts instead of covering them. If you hold all your shorts, you're going to end up costing yourself interest on a day-to-day, millions of dollars. So that supposedly is a market force that would make it harder for people to justify not selling. We're not covering their shorts. All right, 46 million volume on the day. AMC has come off of a crucial jump, a crucial support here. Oh, that's why. Oh, wait. There we go. 42.80. Okay, this makes more sense. Another top at 44.66. Just 50 cents away. They were talking about AMC back during the January squeeze as a potential like 5x, 10x, 20x much better candidate than the stocks that had already gotten really bloated and heavy. So that's why AMC has been a family favorite. That's why right now we're watching AMC currently go up on this ascending level of support, crossing over 44.66. And feeling sheepish at the VWAP. Okay. Why are there spaces between candles on my chart? Let's see. Fintel states short interest for AMC at 29.8%. So Fintel's been saying some stuff recently. As long as it's above the 15%, right? Double digits, even if it's above 10%, it feels good to me. AMC is playing off of this ascending level of support very well, whereas GME has dipped below that track. Newegg suspended for like the third time. Yeah, it's still suspended from the time that we caught it last. 69.37. Oh, you're right. It is. This is a new suspension, right? I think it's suspended before 50. So it's 155% up on the day. Jeez. Yikes. AMC down 10%. Still can't seem to make it above its VWAP. Who's selling when the volume is low? Jorge says, we are strong apes, we don't give up. They might be winning this battle, but we are going to win this war. Okay. And there you go. Folks, squeezing isn't easy. You're going to have to earn your ape stripes. Andrew, can I see the buy and sell indicator? Ah, purple action. Okay. So that crossover is now. Bearish price action from the oscillator has now crossed over to bullish. So let's see whether or not this purple price action means that AMC is ready to blow. What's your view on diversifying brokers? I think it's a great idea. Being able to access the markets on multiple different brokers is a win-win-win. So make sure that you get your 2 free stocks from Webull. Okay, $45. AMC has just tipped the scales in its own favor at the VWAP. Might be the very fringe beginnings of green price action here. Marcus says, my entire portfolio is bleeding right now. It's still up 250% on AMC. Don't trade on emotion, only logic, conviction, and Professor Meatball's non-financial advice. Reyes is saying, Webull's giving me forever to give me buying power. AMC, there it is. Much easier to buy in confirmation. You see, you could have bought all the way down to 42.80. Then you would have had to spend the mental agony of waiting for AMC to rip. And now here it comes, 45.46. AMC is retaking all of the negative selling pressure that it had before. It was down all the way up to 42.80. Already has $3 on top of it. $3 on this price action. Let's see if it can go all the way up back to 46.55. Seneca Elder says, hey Andrew, why is it possible to be both a market maker and a hedge fund? Surely a conflict of interest? Thanks. They're technically sisters and different branches of the same company. Newegg has fallen from the highs of 150%, still at 130% up. Let's ride. Mark says, did my part, Andrew. Yeah, greedy shorts, not necessarily hedgies. Enzo says, I'm down 8K unrealized. It hurt, but I will not sell. Unrealized, remember. Is this the buy signal for AMC? We've already crossed over, and Lux is still very risk averse, does not want to give a buy signal quite yet. Okay, I respect that. A topper at $45.68, didn't even get to $46, and we're starting to reconsider our relationship with that VWAP. If we can do a strong bounce off of that, the volumetric weighted average price would be able to give us the energy we need to get up to that 50-day EMA. Our fibs are off a little bit. Let me see if I accidentally moved it, maybe. Go to daily. Those fibs keep moving. $45.73. Yeah, that's totally possible, actually. Ortex update. Continued increase in short change interest. GME is nearly at 10%. Newegg is still not showing any data, so I feel like Newegg doesn't have an Ortex scraper. Rumana says if you're stressed, do something else or have a good cry. Make sure to have a good old cry, guys. Crying of tears of joy for the sheer tendies that were just returned to the pockets of new apes everywhere. PLK is asking a options question. I think that Tiblio is a better tool for that, so that's in the description down below. I think Webull gives a bare bones explanation. Let's see. Can I explain the connection between Russell 2000 down pressure and AMC falling today? Well, AMC isn't a 2000, right? It is the largest player in the 2000 by a wide margin, somewhere between 28 to 30 billion market cap. Compared to the next, we got a second place, which is only like 8 billion. Short interest is doing good. We just checked it. AMC tries again to push at $46, just 30 cents away this time. Juicy AMC ranch dip. Because after Logic says 50-day EMA on the daily chart, sweeping up fast for support. Meatball is thirsty, so someone can hear Meatball. Richard says, I am writing a screenplay. Okay. If you don't have 4 Lambos parked in your 3rd garage and your 5th home, you should not be crying today. Rock ETs in the chat for all of you diamond hand apes. Okay, so now that we've started to trend alongside this, I'm imagining that this is going to have to be setting levels of resistance analysis here. We can make a little trend here. Little baby trend line. To the next level of the dynamic resistances, which is going to be here. Reyes says, I made Andrew laugh 3 times so far. I guess I'll go hit that join button. Oh no! Reyes is coming for the Moon Platoon. He's joining the officer ranks of that Meatball army. Andrew, who would you want to play me as the upcoming AMC Moon Platoon movie? I'll play me. No. We'll get Meatball to play me. Pablo Correa says, do you think they can slowly cover some shares at low prices without fluctuating the stock price? They can, but these are not low prices. They shorted all the way back in single digits. GME finally finding the bull inside it. Reyes joining the Mo Monkey Special Infantry Operations group of the Moon Platoon. I appreciate that you did. Is Webull free? It is, Suzuki. Go ahead and grab your Webull link in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. It's the one that says 2 free stocks. And yes, you do get 2 free stocks when you sign up. And it is entirely free. Welcome to the Toon, Riz. GME has now pushed past its volumetric weighted average price, doing a mad dash for 187. Ascending level of resistance tracking nicely. GME actually hitting the top of this ascending track. This one didn't work. Let me push this around here. There we go. Nice. Rippity doodah. Eric Bohart says, I'm not a rich man, but I bought my 1 GME 3 AMC. Yummy dip, boys. Question, was this what happened in GameStop in January? Like, did they try this hard to manipulate their little tricks? Oh, yeah. And we might not even be seeing the worst of it. This is just a little taster. Newegg suspended again. Okay, hit 70, dropped down to 62.55. Be careful because GME, when it started hitting its stride at the top and then started to peter down, it did not recover after. That's what a lot of people might be afraid of. And even if people are afraid of it, it might become a self-fulfilling prophecy. Ego says, debating what I'm going to tell my boss the day this rocket takes off. No way I'm working that day. Every banana counts. Let's see. My average went from 860 to 2099. Eric Comerford, average up king. Romana says, I wish I could afford to buy more, but unfortunately I'm already all in. Romana, we do not mind a thing. Your bananas are your bananas. John, if you noticed, GME is literally on screen right now. It's the leftmost side of the screen. Braja, can you explain why hedgies would have so many shares to short 10% dip like today? Well, we saw those 3 million AMC shares that were available on the iBorrowDesk Stonko tracker yesterday, and all of those shares disappeared essentially when you weren't looking at the markets, which means they had that extra buying power right away. And again, it doesn't take that many shares to change the infrastructure of what people believe in AMC and GME. That's the thing. GME on Lux. Take a look at Lux. Look at that purple price action. So now I'm going to explain exactly what this crossover means for GameStop and the fact that AMC has already seen that crossover. What that means that this is still not bullish. This price action is still not bullish, so all purple. I'm going to explain that in just about 10 seconds. So go ahead and give me a chance to hop to the bathroom. Okay, back in the pot. Back in the driver's seat. Right here, what we're looking at is bullish price action for sure. That crossover from the oscillator shows that this is now a similar MACD crossover. On AMC, you'll also see on the minute chart that MACD has crossed over. But the fact that this is still purple uncertain price territory is that when we head on up to 46.56, that is where AMC could face a potential reversal. That said, it looks like that 46.56 level is right where that 50-day EMA is. So that's double the reversal potential at that white line here. However, AMC did its best tracking this ascending level of support as well as the ascending level of resistance here. The next chance that it gets to try and take the EMA is going to be at $46 in about 15 minutes. Pedersen says, how do you get that chart? Well, all you got to do is go into the description and get the Lux algorithm, and you'll be able to get 20% off with the code AndrewMoMoney. I think there's a free trial as well, so go check it out. Joshua says, how many times did someone say or think, man, I wish I could have bought GME at $50? You're absolutely right. Tom says, I do like TA, but I do buy gold weekly automated, and I don't even think about it while the ACC is growing. Gold weekly automated. Little hint, have you seen on GME NFT website the little game they put on, a little space rocket on the way? 14th of July will be the lunch. Hope you guys are going to have a good lunch. Lux is a subscription, that's right. Who, me? Has to be the last ditch attempt SHO list. So much coordinated effort today. Let's see. AMC shares getting hammered. Of course, people are going to start coming out with articles like that. AMC backs off a vote. Reddit crowd rejoice. AMC scraps plans for voting. Okay, this is all from yesterday. Oops. You know what? GameStop shares getting hammered. Benzinga's just getting lazy. Benzinga's getting very lazy. Okay, so this ascending level of resistance is providing some rejection for GME and for AMC as well. These two charts still look suspiciously very similar to each other. I make it like this. Do you see the similarity? Can I check that option sonar? You sure betcha. Oh, you betcha. Okay. In the money calls. $3 million at $20 strike. The rest are puts. $2 million, $1 million, $1 million from the 40s into the 50s. But this $3 million of in the money calls should be telling, as in the SEC documents that we went over, talking about how to hide these deep in the money calls. That is very intriguing. HPC Motorsport, you're the man. Thank you. If you can't see the manipulation on two stocks identical moves, you must be blind, like the SEC, says Kyle. Damon Storycrafter says 10% drop first thing in the morning is rough, but we have to keep fighting. Hello, Andrew, says Jeffrey Fiddler. What's up? R says, just to be clear, I buy worth $400. Okay, yes. Now you're clear. Jim Bogo says, I have Lux. I love it. It's really easy to love Lux, it's true. Newegg already back down to 52. I have to say, I told you guys that this is exactly what GME was doing. After the first suspension, it kept going up. After the second suspension, it didn't do anything but a nosedive. Cody Becker is wondering about GME on Lux. Remember, by the time that Lux gives you the buy signal, it might have been too late to have captured all of your attendees. But no buy signal on either of these stocks right now. Take a look at whether GME has some suspicious action activity. Nope, just AMC. AMC's got some very suspicious options activity today. Johnny Red says, just woke up. Oh man, what's happening? 355 says, Lux is accurate, and so is Andrew. That's the thing. That's the way. Dice Hawker says, just looked at the stock prices, panicked, and bought more. AMC without Andrew is like a crazy roller coaster with your eyes closed. AMC with Andrew is like a fun roller coaster with your arms up. Now that's a very, very. I am touched. I am touched. That is a very, very fun analogy. You know I love analogies, Sam. You guys know I love analogies. Come get your cookie. Come get your cookie. Those are special meatball cookies from Quinn's Canine Cafe. Thanks for sending stuff in the P.O. box, guys. If you guys wanted to, the P.O. box is in the description down below. Okie dokie. Samsnari says, so they just naked short and dark pool us every day about 10% down till they're about $5 again and won, or what? Exactly. They, at this point, basically have no plan. There's nothing that they could do that could end up changing the landscape of these stocks that have already gotten out of their fingers. They have tried their best to hold on to the stock all the way back at the single digits, right? Both of these stocks were around like the $4 range, $5 range until they started going double digits. First started with GME, right? And then people started getting really excited about GME. Then AMC got to double digits, the Battle of 801. Do you remember that, guys? Do you remember AMC clawing up step by step all the way above $10? And that's where it stayed. Even even through all of the squeeze potential, AMC was steadily working at $10. And then from there, GME started to be able to craft a more compelling story for their fundamentals, for their executive team, for 2 different earnings calls. And that was where AMC started to skyrocket from the potential options chain. And that's the difference. Right now, we have a friendly, I would say, a friendly competition, an adversarial competition, but a competition nevertheless between the shorts and the gamma. The squeeze potential for either has always been mismatched, but AMC takes the cake when it comes to gamma squeezing. When it comes all the way down to it, 130% in one day after a series of 15%, 15% each and every day for a week and a half. There were 9 days where AMC just saw green every single day. And so across that $10 all the way up to $77, we will not forget that the hedge funds at that point were impossible to recover their losses. Steve Tippert, thank you for the super. John Hester says, I used to freak out when I was new. Been here since $10. We chill. Looks like the new egg might be cracked. Careful, Joe. Not more than you're willing to lose. So Samsnari says, oh, you don't understand. Why should they stop? If they continue to illegal short us to $5, many will sell and they won. Why shouldn't they? Why should they stop? It's expensive and money is finite. There it is, demand and supply, right? Those are market forces that could create infinite differences between what the people demand and what actually exists in the supply. However, if you are talking about holding onto an infinite downside, that is the reason why they should not, or at the very least, they should try to throw it all. They should try, but they're not going to succeed. They keep trying. They have a lot of different tricks up their sleeves. But at the end of the day, is this all that they can do? I feel like they've pulled out the nuclear option today. Dropped us all the way down to 10%, and yet we have been recovering all day. And even though it's getting closer and closer to lunchtime for the East Coast, we still have a steady upward momentum going. Just another bounce off of the VWAP, but this one is substantial. This is our attempt to take that EMA. My ascending level of resistance is already crossing over on that white line here. So that is our chance right now. As a note, earlier on the earlier over here, we saw that the overbought Bollingers would be somewhere around the 4690s. That is where that EMA is as well. So if we get overbought, then we can at least try to retake the top of this white line and use it as support. And he says, when Hollywood makes a movie, who would you want to play your part, Andrew? Who is that? Who's the love interest? Who's the funny guy in Crazy Rich Asians? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is there a funny guy in Crazy Rich Asians? There's multiple funny guys, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Blackberry says, how can the price change that much on low volume? It shouldn't be able to. So you're essentially looking at live market manipulation directly in front of you. Ronald Allen says, think about it this way. Playing against the 92 Chicago Bulls. We aren't going to win the series, but we are going to win the game. They are masters at this. And he says, I was thinking of Steven Yuan. You know what? I'll take Steven Yuan. Or Steven, no, sorry. It was Ronnie Chang. I personally think that Ronnie Chang, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about Ronnie Chang. I'm going to keep my opinion to Ronnie Chang to myself. I think it's Jimmy O Yang, right? He goes by O Yang. Henry Golding. Fine. I will shoot for Henry Golding, and even if I miss, I will land among the O Yangs. The O Yangs and the Jongs. Producer, Andrew, who do you want to play you? Andrew's like, whoever's the funniest Asian in Crazy Rich Asians. They have to be the funniest one. I think Henry Golding's pretty funny. Yeah, Ken Jeong is that doctor that turned into a comedian. Okay, AMC. It's slow and steady. It's honest work, but it's good work. Crossed over that EMA, 200-day EMA, no problem. Crossed over that 15-day SMA, no problem. And now, just this white line left. Come on, buddy. Let me extend this out a little bit. So it would be like this, like that. So come on, buddy. The white line right here. The guy that played Young Jun in Warrior. Thank you. Elzon gets me. How many times do I see myself portrayed in media? It's the guy that plays Young Jun in Warrior. Thank you. Somebody gets it. I didn't have to say it. I didn't have to say it. It's the guy that plays Young Jun in Warrior. I bet everyone's Googling it now. I'll help you out. All right, it's this guy. See? Now you can find, so he's also funny, which is great. Look at that. There it is. Matt C says, thanks for the transparency. I try to be here daily. Learning the background YouTube listening has been super helpful during work. Thank you, Andrew Mo Money. Thank you, Matt C. Steve Tippert says, on the level 2 for AMC, why do the highest asks keep disappearing when the price never goes that high? Now that's the question for Webull, I feel like. And it's probably going to be a... if someone's writing DD about it, you're likely going to be able to find some possible coincidences, but I'm imagining that's going to be a Webull thing. That's my older doppelganger. Spot on. I'm so glad people can see it. It is spot on. He's from Tokyo Drift? Oh, shoot. Meatball Street says, are we seeing a technical breakout to the downside of our daily pennant? The thing about that pennant is that I'm gonna have to evaluate the damages, how far we slipped underneath that pennant today. John says they're both the samer. Asian Jim Carrey, yeah. Young Jun is Asian Jim Carrey. That's the same picture. June says, Warrior was a great show, loved it. Well, I haven't finished it yet. The whole chat agrees that I look like Young Jun from Warrior. So I don't know what the name of the actor is. I'm gonna say Young Jun. Hit me up. Let's have you host a show of Andrew Mo Money one of these days. Jason Tobin? Yeah. It's because somebody said it in the chat. Oh. Yeah. Tom Hardy. Yes, I'm gonna. Tom Hardy. I would take. I will take Tom Hardy. Here's the tier list: Henry Golding, Tom Hardy, and then Jason Tobin. Ortex, please, says Gerald. Ortex is gonna be pretty much the same. Same thing we always do, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Okay. Live short interest. Can I get a little bit wider? There we go. Still the same. 95 million short interest. You can't really change your 95 million short interest that quickly unless there's a data leak. Sean Cadbury says, Andrew, curious as to your opinion on the mother of all short squeezes. Some people throw out crazy numbers, which I believe the SEC would stop trading. What's your floor on AMC, assuming dark pools are what we expect? Sean, you know that I can't throw out floors. That is one, coordination. Then two, you are talking about one YouTuber changing the floor for almost everybody that watches the show. So I cannot throw out prices, but I appreciate that question. Hashtag body double. Jason is the splitting image of you. Now I'm starting to get worried that a lot of people are gonna find Jason on the street and be like, Andrew Mo? Andrew Mo? Now we should watch Tokyo Drift. Apparently he's in there. Okay. Limit says, Andrew, we need to get ahead of this. They just threw the kitchen sink at us, and now the media will play it out. So prep us in the minds, please. Let us know what to expect. You already know that the news is coming out with AMC and GME getting hammered today. Right? Benzinga put it at the top of the list. Why are AMC and GME getting hammered? Worse yet is the potential that they just don't talk about AMC or GME at all for the day. Is that they are just saying, you know, it's on the wayside. The stock market is down, and there is going to be a lot more headlines that say the market has crashed than anything else. Gamma storm or market crash? It's the market crash versus margin call question we've been asking for a long time. Delio says, hey Andrew, I like you, calm and present. Greetings from an AMC holder in Norway. Hello, Skål. Matt C says, come on. Are we trying to trap Andrew? Don't go so specific in the financial guidance. Aw. But that's the thing. If you guys are expecting that the media is going to go easy on us, no. Expect the worst. Expect to understand that right now a 10% dip is exactly the confirmation bias that the media needs, that this is a dead cat. And if you guys are looking at this chat, if you guys are looking intelligently at the data, if you understand that there has not been the volume to drive this downward pressure, and there is no media reason, there is no fundamental reason, there is no technical reason, there's no pattern that we have identified that shows that the price action should go down this much, there it is, point blank, the manipulation case that we need. Jack J says, I like that price, Scott. Psychological warfare. Not a dad cat. Moises says, sorry, I'm in crisis. The floor is hardwood. Limit 22, thanks for the excellent suggestion, making sure that we are understanding the perception. Apple and Amazon are up, sus, says Lori Blanks. It seems the hedgies or favorites are getting all A's as the other stocks are flunking. They're not selling. I wish they could buy more. Come on, payday. Come on, payday. Jerry says, love from Brunei. Thank you. Or Brunei. Neon Cat caused meme stonk. Oh, man. Interesting that we're on the most active market list. I mean, it shouldn't be surprising. As a reminder, we are on the essentially the stink list for the mainstream. AMC and GME have been the underdogs for longer than it takes to become the largest cap by a wide margin on the Russell 2000, and yet still unfavored. Can you imagine if Rocky Balboa, oh yeah, actually that's the story itself. You're the underdog. You are waiting around in the rafters, sitting on the bleachers, thinking about your next move, scheming and planning. Thank you. Baba Booey says, I think this dip could be a nice catalyst for a renewal of new apes. Everyone loves a discount. Everyone loves a Black Friday deal. Michael says, Andrew, for those of us who do not have quite the savvy that you do in this area, how does one keep their head together, gain greater insight, and strengthen their keep holding? Well, it's easy when your cost average is so low. My cost average is all the way down here, right? When did I ever share the... What if I do... Have you guys seen this? Got this at the flea market. $2. It's official Lucasfilm wear. As a reminder, this is a psychological war. If you are keeping your diamonds in your hands, there's a couple of things to think about. One, is it life-changing money if you lose your investment? That's why you should always consider making sure that you have not invested more than you're willing to lose. If you, at the point of me wasting nearly 90% of my initial investment on GME when it dropped all the way down in January, I said, Well, if they can take 90% away from me, they can take the last of the 10%, drop it all the way to zero. See me as part of a revolution, of an investment in the stock that I wanted to be able to see a potential revolution or a potential proof that there is manipulation in the markets, and stand for something, martyr something, right? Now, you don't have to consider that, because AMC and GME are never going to be going down to the $0, the penny stock level ever again. This is just impossible. So that in terms is saying, I want to be a martyr, but I'm never going to have to martyr myself. That is the feeling that you should be having when it comes down to the Venn diagram we talked about yesterday of why people become an ape. Why is it enticing enough for you to not only make life-changing money, societal change, but also support two stocks that you care about? Can you give a shout out to my son Jethro? It was his birthday yesterday and he's watching right now. Jethro De Castro. First of all, I've never met a Jethro. You're the only one of your kind. Fantastic to meet you. As a kid, I loved having, as a childhood friend, I would call a friend like Jethro. They would call me like Jedediah, and we would pretend like we're like old town prospectors. It was a great time. That's enough about me being weird as a kid. Hey, happy birthday. Hope you have many more, and hope your dad is excited for the oncoming Gamma Storm. Preach, preach, says Kristen Anderson. Well said, says Movie Mang. Let's see where GME is right now. GME's lost 7.6.5% since yesterday's close at 199.56, currently holding at 184.17 with no 45 2.79 million, and we haven't seen much more ever since. AMC currently a little bit more volatile, but still holding at that 45.35. 45.35. It is down 9% on the day, but may have a potential rip on top of the VWAP. That is 1, 2, 3 bottoms on that VWAP here. Seems like an ironclad floor. Still all purple price action, maybe the very beginning of some green that we can see on Lux algorithm. GME, same thing. Purple price action. Unsure if it's bullish or bearish, but we have taken that purple all the way from the 44s to where we are right now in the 45s. Willis says, love the story, Andrew. Aw. Andrew, more money. Can you more money? Andrew, more money. Can you tell when shorts are starting to cover? Yeah. You can take a look at the Ortex. And that's why the GME resurgence, another 9% today, back up to 9.5% is so important. Being able to understand that GME had dipped below the single digits, and that was a worrisome part of most people's potential for the short squeeze, now has returned it back nearly all the way up to 10%. That is bullish AF. Here's what AMC is right now, still at 18.62. Reyes says 3 bottoms sound like a good time. Don't I know it? Ooh, let me sip this water. Sipped. My allergies seem a lot better today. Oh, I haven't taken any. Can I have a little blue Claritin bottle, please? Very small. No, it's in the medicine drawer. Growth says the only way out is to cheat their way down. There can't be volume because all the volume is locked with us. They need stock to drop to make us sell, and well, we've been walking away for months. Dash is saying positive vibes. Everyone manifest the outcome. Ape strong together. That is the revolution. Yes, thank you. Dardacha says, thank you, buddy. Really appreciate you. Of course. Kids, don't do drugs. Unless it's allergy drugs. Bishop T.R. Preston. Thank you for saying the facts, Andrew. William McGinnis says, when people join, do you prefer YouTube directly or Patreon? Technically, Patreon is like 30% better. So yes, if you do want to join, I recommend going down to the Patreon link in the description, but it's up to you. If you want a name that becomes green in the chat, you do have to join on YouTube.
That's it though.
We are the Ape Congress. Daniel Hilton says, bought 20 more GME at the bottom of the dip and 5 more AMC. Cole Buchanan says, I'm back. I'm at work though, Andrew. This is the modern day Revolutionary War. That's a great way to put it. John says, you have to, if you want a blue name, you have to be a legend. That's right. You have to be a legend. You have to be that special breed. How many bottoms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4th bottom on the VWAP. Is this rocket ship loading? Is this the sweet life? That's bearish? Okay. That's just like your opinion, bro. Where's Newegg? Oh, shoot. Newegg got up to 70 bucks. Now it's back to 52. And Lux Algo is like, keep me out of it. Look at the oscillator if you really want to tell. Even if you bought in over the crossover, you would have lost $20. So what have we learned about suspensions? If you get suspended the first time around, you're likely going to keep going. If you suspended the second time around, it's likely time to sell. That's the same thing that happened to GME. Wiseblood says, if I were a Keji, I would cover now. Well, can you manifest that? Ben Brandt slaving away in Canada. Can't wait to squeeze and be able to spend more time with my family. Oh, we fight for you, Ben. Let's serenade the stock to 60. If only that wasn't just a piece of wood, not a real guitar. If you look up every short squeeze in history, every single one takes a nasty dip before the squeeze. We even talked about the Wind Resort one in 2000, from like the 2000s. That was one of the nastiest dips right before a cup and handle ripperoni. Andrew, can they declare bankruptcy? I declare bankruptcy! Well, no. See, declaring bankruptcy just means that you are now going to try and pay everyone that you owe money to in the order that it makes sense. You still have to pay. So if your company has money, you do have to pay it. It's not like if you declare bankruptcy, you're suddenly okay. Bankruptcy is for people who can't pay. And so they would get margin called before they go bankrupt. That is the easiest explanation. If they want to go bankrupt before they get margin called, that is still going to be them paying because it's an obligation to pay. Don D'Amico says, threshold security used to be meaningless, but the new regulations in the last few weeks have closed the loopholes that made being on it meaningless. Past few weeks. Oh, okay. What if all your money's in the Cayman Islands, says Phil Bill? That's an Austin Tobit kind of question. Austin Tobit, let's see. I'm going to reach out. That reminds me. Naked Shorts Notebook. Aww. I'm going to send you something on Discord. Can you create an order on Printful for a Naked Shorts Notebook to that address? James F. Ramy says, please go over the past short squeezes. Ooh, okay. That'll be fun. You can take a look at a Volkswagen squeeze. And then Seneca Elder says, hey Andrew, do you think that the short sellers are driving the price down in the damage limitation exercise? So when the FTT squeeze happens, their losses are limited. We will feast either way. If this is the day before the threshold securities list hits 13, this is starting to all connect the dots. They're trying their best to tank the stock with a little bit of money. Remember, all you need is a tiny amount of money, millions of dollars, to kill billions of dollars of market cap in order for the paper hands to take care of the rest. Now, the paper hands come in, they think that, okay, tomorrow is going to be a nothing sandwich again. If tomorrow was a nothing sandwich, why would they be fighting so hard today? So that's why maybe we are actually converging on a big, big day tomorrow. This is a good time to say that I will be at my very first attending someone else's wedding starting on Friday. So I'm not going to be here Friday, but I will be here tomorrow. So this is, you guys heard it here first. Andrew has not taken a day off, even when he was in San Diego. The only day he took off was to go fishing with his dad. Now I'm going to go to a wedding, but I will be back Monday. Uh-oh. The camera did not like me saying that. I need a better stand for this camera. F for the camera. I'll still be tweeting. I'll still be creating I'll still be creating work on Twitter as well as research on the way. So make sure that you do follow on Andrew Mo Money on Twitter and Instagram. Poor cameraman, he died. Naked Shorts? Is he Naked Shorts? Is this the time? Is this the time to check if Andrew's wearing pants? Ooh. Yeah, if you guys don't know the reference, it's when Adam Aaron dropped his camera, maybe on purpose, and it showed that he was not wearing any pants. Even the camera, I'd falling over laughing with the manipulation. Andrew Mo Money picks you up after falling over POV. Wow, is that a fantasy some people have? I fell over. I hope Andrew Mo can pick me up. Island Bob says, we have all diamond-encrusted vibranium adamantium silverback hands. Did Andrew have an Adam Aaron moment? That'd be really funny. Finally, someone mentions the Ned Flanders cosplay. I've only worn this color combination twice, and each time at least one person mentions it. Meatball isn't wearing shorts. It all makes sense now. LFG. Meatball. They saw through it. I love holding his hand. Where are your suspenders? Camera and AMC stock are falling? Interesting. AMC, let's see our reversal here at the retracement. That's the reason why I think I have the correct retracement. But it could be up to 45.03 instead. It's about a 40-cent difference otherwise. Because I'm feeling some support here. That's why I feel like this is the right amount. This is the right level. Oakley dokley, neighborino. How diddly do? Harry Rose says those are our Delta Psi Omega colors. Movie Mang says checking again. Does anyone in this chat know anything about hedge funds using bonds to try and dig themselves out of a hole? Okay, Movie Mang. Send it over to Movie Mang if you got it. So Dr. Dazzle says, I spit out my cereal. You are pulling off Ned Flanders. People doesn't know the definition of sell. Look at this. Look at his face. Does he look like he knows the definition of sell? Andrew Momani, brand of chair. This is free chair from Craigslist. Oh, that hurt my neck turning. I don't know, and I'm too afraid to find out. Put on some glasses and I'm Ned. Okay. Hi diddly ho. Welcome back to Andrew Mo Money. Ned is bad luck. David Turner says, what happened to the bond recalls? Bond recalls. I think that was debunked by Adam Aaron. I think that was one of the things that he debunked right before he debunked, what was it? He debunked the S3 stuff, and then he debunked the Centricus stuff. That's right. Austin Tobit. So much misinformation being spread in our recent S3 withdrawal. The filing was purely housekeeping in nature, required by SEC rules because the S3 was obsolete and therefore moot. All previously disclosed in January 2021, nothing new in it, nothing good or bad for AMC. Silver Lake's $600 million of bonds in the S3 were all converted into shares and eliminated all that debt back in January 2021. The shares were all sold also in January, included in all share accounts since. There was no purpose for the S3 now on bonds that no longer exist. So the S3 was withdrawn. That's it, plain and simple, purely administrative. No new bonds, no new shares, nothing new actually, no impact good or bad on AMC. There it is. Shout out to everyone who already quit. If you hate your job, shout out to everyone that's already prepared their quit speech. Reese Black says, my sinuses are clear today. Heck yeah. Okay.
Does the shipping know?
Of course. Karen Garcia says, were there any Simpsons episodes that predicted a short squeeze? Probably not, but Hive Mind, go get it. Okay, so and a medium shirt, whatever. If you can send the maybe the cartoon versions of us, the boys. Andrew, more market crash. Z says, can you draw more trend lines? Would love to see the TA for the rest of the morning. Right now there aren't any. Right, there's 2 touch points here, but this isn't a good support. There's multiple touch points here. So we could draw a trend line here because of the VWAP providing us some insight into this specific level of support. Go here, horizontal line, boom, and there. You see a bounce from the 45. That's 1 touch point. Let me pull out my pen. I can't really see with these glasses on.
What about the ampersand?
Sure. Yeah, give him the gorilla in your shirt. So we're sending out some swag right now from previous giveaways. If you guys wanted to see a giveaway on this show, well, we might just have one at 2,000 likes. So make sure that you guys smash that like button. Did I read Suzanne Trimbath's book, Naked, Short, and Greedy? It was inspired by Austin's interview with her. It's really insightful, guys. That's a good book. I should add that to the description. Let's see. Peter Griffin. Lois. Is that what Peter Griffin looks like? No, he wears a white shirt. Andrew Mo Cowbell. Jason Magazzini has gone back to their average. Well, that means you're in good shape. Lori Blank says the chart shows patterns. So if you're looking into ascending levels of support here, that's a fine trend, but there is no defined 3 touch point level of resistance here. Josh Geyer, thank you for joining as a Mo Monkey. You're now part of that Moon platoon. I'm excited to have you as a special operations infantry member of the Meatball Army. Me too. Danny says I have to return these 2 bowls of pho. Danny with the pho jokes. I don't know when these started, but I'm glad that they exist. Chance of a lifetime. AMC stock says, think of this, with a dip like this, no one is buying or market makers holding orders? Look at the episode when Homer buys the stocks. Okay, I guess I have to report back after I watch that episode. Oh, Robert Zuccarello. There might be some confusion regarding AMC in the threshold list countdown. Is it the 13 calendar days, July 8th, or is it business days, July 14th and 15th? Likely business days. In that case, there is going to be more and more scrutiny as we get closer and closer to the countdown. Can we do a mass meditation to help get the squeeze going? Homer buys 10 million shares of a stock and it crashes. Volume is very slow. Went nuts this morning, but nothing no more. Well, welcome, Saul Goodman. Love your show, by the way. Yeah, it is the end of a lunch break. Actually, it's starting to become lunchtime for the East Coast. Brandon says, YouTube, we are blaming our content creators for spam comments. Brilliant. Yes, it's the comment creators' problem. Does it have to be on the list for 13 days or have to meet the FTD threshold for 13 days? Now, see, there's so many questions. That's why we don't focus on those dates. All right. Second part of the Centricus cleaning up FUD today about the Centricus board seat. Oh, today? Okay, yeah, today. Lewis says, doesn't matter what they say or it's up to us for the first time. Lunchtime, 2 hours, always good time to add dips. Let's see if there is a ascending level of support here. Imagining that each time, oh, Newegg drops down to 47, starting to become bearish. GME, AMC still holding their patterns as usual. AMC more red than purple. Rittertopia says, we breathed deep in a steam dream and plunged below the waterline, down, 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 between beams to the gloom room, among the seaweed and the slime, down, 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 melt, split open and melt. Is that meditation? I've been doing meditation wrong. No Yachty Thought, he says, brick by brick. That Ryan Cohen tweet from, that was from like a couple weeks ago, a month ago. Brick by brick. AMC's short interest continues to rise, nearing up 96 million. Could we see 100 mil today? 9.5% change for GME. We could see above 10% today. Lusky says this is a bonding experience between the January apes and the June apes. Takes a lot of pressure and stress to create diamond hands. Remember 801. Never forget the battle of 801. $20, $3 million worth of calls. Very suspicious. AMC looking sus. Raise a glass to the JS Justice leaving Robin Hood. Oh, okay. Raise a glass. Soon to be the battle of 1001. Still the same top. I feel like this has been more than 49 minutes now. GameStop getting hammered, AMC getting hammered is the mainstream media push right now. They're trying to get you to think the worst of these two stocks. Gerardo says, wonder what will happen when we turn around and give Adam Aaron the 25 million shares he wants. Mean like you actually say, hey, you know, you took it off the table, but we actually want AMC to have it. That's literally a cat saying, I want to go out, I want outside, I want outie, I want out. And then you end up coming back in when you say, now I actually want to come back inside. Andrew, is YouTube threatening to cancel your channel due to spam? No, I'm pretty good about spam. It's actually, so I do a triage. If the account looks a little bit too much like mine, one of the accounts were speaking like normal English and not like an obvious bot, then I have to immediately like nuke him. Otherwise, a bot that is clearly a robot and doesn't look like my account at all, I feel like is more of a billboard for what bots look like. So it's kind of like a give and take. That AMC article is so weak it's actually funny. Okay, let's read it. Why AMC shares are getting hammered today. According to data from Swaggy Stocks, AMC is the 6th most mentioned ticker on the popular subreddit WallStreetBets. AMC owns, operates, or at least has interest in theaters. As of March 12th, 2021, AMC operates approximately 1,000 theaters and 10,000 screens. There's nothing else? Benzinga, I'm getting tired of you. The title of this article says, why AMC shares are getting hammered today. It says, amid possible profit taking following recent retail-driven strength by the stock. And that's it. Is this what it takes to do financial analysis these days? Benzinga. Kevin Hart, yes, I would. Yes, Kevin Hart can play me in the movie. He might be a little short. You know what? No, it's fine. I don't see any problems with him playing me in the movie. RG says, be here since January. Watch GME fall from 480 to 40. What is an exit strategy? Brick by brick. Liam Day says, this is really the coolest movement. Us apes will win this thing. We will change the world together. Love y'all. Hold on. Fudzung instead of Benzung. Benzingung. Man Requiem says, if hedgies have enough money to keep borrowing and shorting, could this eventually bring the stock down to single digits? Nope. Even a 10% dip they can't sustain, right? If you can imagine they have the firepower to do a couple of these, right? And then we go all the way down to the 38s again. You know for a fact I'm buying at 38. I bought at 38 before. I'm going to buy it again. I wish, every day I woke up, I wish I could have bought more at 38. Every day I wake up and I'm like, is it time to buy? And today really is answering the question. Valeria's like, no, they need money to short. There you go. Now you're getting it. So if Citadel goes off and offers some CCC minus bonds again, you know why. They need money to short. Alms for the hedge funds. Casey Bush says, appreciate your content. Thanks for always being here when you need some ape fellowship. You got it. You got it, friend. G-Man says, same as Kramer, can we talk why he's allowed to say buy as much as he can on his show of an IPO? Yeah, that is a SEC gray zone. SEC seems like I have no idea who you are going to, like, I have no idea what counts. Remember the SEC enforcement lawyer that was like, yeah, we'll persecute anyone. Anybody that, even the 16-year-old, once we that was his moment of pride. He was like, we've once persecuted a 16-year-old. We're the SEC. and yeah, at the end of the day, if Jim Cramer is allowed to go on his show and say, bye, blah, 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 look at this IPO, buy as much as you can. Like, where does the SEC draw the line? Antonio's, I have checked my email. I don't see an email from you. But also, that's not really what that email is for. It's for business transactions only. So if you're using my business email for non-business related stuff, I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna pout. You better not pout. Andrew's watching. Let's see. BTS sandwiches. For real though, what exactly did the new regulations change exactly? Because they haven't seen like any changes. There it is. NSCC 002 was always going to be an ethereal force in the background of exactly how to change the risk profile of these shorts. Now that said, since the naked shorts are so hard to measure, we can only take a look at like Stonko Tracker and iBorrow Desk to understand exactly how many shares are being borrowed at any given time. Anand says, can I meet Professor Meatball? Meatball, you want to meet Anand? You want to say hi? This is Professor Meatball. Professor Meatball, this is Anand. You guys can chit-chat among yourself. And Mendo420 says, no regrets. Love you, Andrew. No regrets. He's so short. Now, Kevin Hart could play Meatball. Wow. No hate against Kevin Hart. He could play me. He could play either me or Meatball. SEC draws lines with hedgies. They can do that and say, we get in trouble for the same stuff. Ooh. Trolls Hoglin says, oh baby, I love the way. The stock dips on sale and gives me another entry point for my favorite stocks. Heck yeah. Movie Mang says, will massage for stocks. Oh, Matt says, have you picked a winner for the art contest yet? Okay, so here it is. If you don't see your art, hold on, I have to pull it out. If you don't see your art in this submission pool, let me know so that I can make sure that you're considered, and then I'm going to have a democratic process of picking the winner. He's so hairy. How much is this going to show? Great. So take a look. If your art is not in here, there. If your art is not in there, let me know. Otherwise, that is where we're going to be. Those are the choices for the art contest as we go forward. I'll give you until the end of the day. If you still wanted to be part of the art competition, send something over to andrewmobusiness@gmail.com or on the Twitter and Instagram for the Andrew Mo Money channel.
That.
Smart says, I can't wait to meet that ball. Francisco says, if you can't handle the heat of this hot stock, then stay out of the kitchen and consider investing in index funds. Why do people with paper hands? Knowing that shorts haven't covered, they have to cover. There's only one plan to wait us out. I am confused. Why are people scared? This is a mind game. And yet, that's the job that I have, which is continue providing excellent data, continue providing the narrative of what is currently going on, so that people have a better, well-educated understanding of how to spend your tendies. Once again, by selling a dip, you have just cheated yourself out of the, you have extrinsic value in holding this stock, and you've cheated yourself out of that value. That's okay. It's up to you, of course. A-Tran says, why do I have a feeling we're going to finish strong today? LFG says, I feel more confident holding now than I ever did before. Previously, we would see violent dips and wonder when we'd recover. Now we recover same day. That's the trick. That's the trick. You see a violent dip from the past I feel like a pioneer riding those boulders. You know, you're like riding a boulder and you would see a dip that would carry on for days. And you're like, how long is this going to last? Now we're seeing a 12% dip that has already recovered a third of the red for the day. We've already recovered all the way back to the EMA, the 50-day EMA that we could not get back up to. Let's see if we can push above it. A strong break like the one that GME is having over its 50-day EMA, that would be absolutely incredible. GameStop pushing at 189. Only down 5% on the day, has already made up half of its losses. Rocky Balboa, baby. We're Rocky. BTS Sandwiches, I manifest this is the start of the squeeze. Paul Peterson says, I was down 8,500 holding strong, still down 6,700 holding strong. Turn on Eye of the Tiger song. Chris Robin says, can I get a shout out for my mom? She just found out that she has cancer. Oh, Chris is taking her to Fiji when this is all over. Chris Robinson's mom. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. My thoughts are with you and your recovery. Please enjoy Fiji. I can only imagine what you're going through, but just so you know that we are here calling you out right now. Valeria says, don't be obsessed with paper hands. There are less than when you think, guys. Ascot Clark says, if you survived GME around 40 months ago, you can survive anything. 189.36 is where GameStop is currently. This actually trends pretty well with this ascending level of resistance. Because if I extend this out, well, actually, Whoa, no. If I extend this out, actually it's going up pretty far. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that back there. You stay in your lane. GameStop is facing a potential bounce at 187. Hector, the best friend in the room, mate. Coffee in the morning. Oh, that's great. This is great. Wow. Mucho Spicy says, what is cheat code saying? I like that name. So we see another rip purple price action. Lux Algo cannot make heads or tails, but strong buy signal on GME. That means one is coming on AMC soon or later. GME trends on the buy signal here from 185, $3 up and going. Hector is the best. It's true. Cloud says, I went in and spent 20K at $5 to $10. The stupidest thing I've done with all my life will make me more money than I've ever seen in my life so far. And I still haven't sold. I believe in this revolution. Someone just sold a third of their Doge. Where is Doge? Doge is at 23 cents. Man, I had a chance to buy it at 18. It's not a bad profit. Francisco says, can you tell me what a better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? No, I can't. I can't tell you. I don't know. The Apprentice says the short attacks are getting more violent and vicious, if only mean one thing, Moas is getting nearer and nearer. We are on the right track to the moon. What's Ortex at? Another 5% up. We are getting really close for a GME, for AMC to hit 100 million short interest today. AMC is already pushing on there. Another 5% short interest increase. Shorts are not covering. They're only spending their shot. They're shooting their shot right now as AMC hears this. It runs up above the EMA, currently running at 46.27. I'm assuming there's going to be a buy. Yes, that strong buy signal. We just caught that strong buy signal. First of its kind, first of its name. The Lux algorithm has given AMC the strong buy. Even though it is pushing at those overbought Bollingers, it is given the buy. Then those Bollingers do not lie. We are at 71.6 RSI. 70 RSI right now and still rolling up. Relative strength index gives us a sign that this was a bullish push, but it could be costly. Look at this trend. Let me draw this line here. Let me draw a line. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 part impulse wave. 7 parts to this impulse as we are rolling up from 12% down, already make up half of our losses for the day. Saul Goodman says, put your goggles, it's getting sunny. We're putting one foot in front of the other on these steps. Fast and Furious quotes are making those candles race up. Attack of the Killer Apes coming soon to an AMC theater near you. Get ready to rip. I'm ready. I'm putting my splash guard on. Let's see. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Push! Kitty meow meow. They've got the right analogy here. Would I be shocked to see a wave of forced buying due to FTDs? Would I be shocked? It's from an Andrew to another Andrew. Just listen. Here's my shocked face for when AMC and GME inevitably recover from today's artificial price dip. Wow. Amazing. Let's burn these hedgies. So if you think that they are in control, do you feel in charge? If you feel like the hedge funds are in charge right now, you might be looking at the wrong side of the coin. flipping our price action above again. Let's see if we can get supported by the EMA instead of treating it as resistance. Come on. This is why we pay for the good tools, the good data. Let's get some support at this EMA. We got the strong buy signal. What else do we need? Rocket's in the chat, by the way. Let's see it. I haven't seen a buy signal yet on AMC on the 1 minute chart. This is great. What kind of drugs, Denny? What are you doing? What are we doing? Selling it to them? Borrowing it to them? Who put that in there? Why did you say what kind of drugs, Denny? That's a great reference, though. Laith Semba says the hedgies aren't as strong as family, says Vin Diesel.
I don't know why everyone's been memeing out Vin Diesel.
And that's why the fast are the furious. Where's my sunglasses? I've lost my sunglasses.
Like,
I've abandoned my boy. And that's why the fast are often also the furious.
well, you're
Oh yeah, I could use my Darth Vader shades. Andrew's on fire right now. Stonk's on sale. 30 push-ups right now. Okay, here. And that's why the hedgies will never have the true magic of friendship. Yeah! And scene. Customer service asking about something from Hertz. I don't know about Hertz specifically, so I don't have a good understanding of that. Truls Hoglund says, I imagine cocaine demand went up in America in January. Kenny hoarding for all the all-nighters. Truls, how did you know? Santa hates hedgies. Can you say manipulation? They want these they want the glasses back on. Okay. Okay. Jake Rich says, I got too much drip, but that is not surprising. You know, hot is them streets get grimy. You know what that means? That probably is something. Lori Blanks says, the excitement. It's like the movies. Life-changing money. Here it is, QQWW. Jason Kino is late. What's happening? Well, we are facing some critical support at the simple moving average coming up to converge with that 50-day EMA. That 50-day EMA is doing us no favors, been rejecting us here, did not catch us here, and now we are waiting for another attempt to breach that 50-day EMA and cross over $46 again. Ryan Toto says, where can I find that Lux Algo setup tutorial? You can just search Lux Algo Andrew Mo on YouTube. It's the very first video that shows up. Marcus says, after the squeeze, I'm buying a Vin Diesel. Oh yeah, that's a good pop quiz. How about this? I will tell you what Vin in the name Vin Diesel stands for right now, and that's going to be the trivia question at 2,000. Okay, at 2,000 likes, we're going to do a drawing for something from the merch store or a one-on-one with yours truly and Professor Meatball. So if you guys want to win that, stick around until we get to 2,000 likes, and then I'm going to tell you the answer. What is, well, maybe some of you know, what does Vin stand for in Vin Diesel? They're like Vincent, Vince, vindictive, vindicate, Vinny. We hold for the heavy doors, the popcorn, the sticky floors, the movies. What options on our put volume today? Let's take a look. That's a good way to get my attention, by the way. Put volume today, looking mighty putty at $40, $45, and $50. Although relatively, it's all $1 million. Yeah, Chris Roberts is the only person that's got it. Stands for Vin VIN as in vehicle identification number. VIN man got it. Good. His name is VIN man. I would be concerned if your name wasn't. It stands for vehicle identification number. Because he made up that stage name for the movie Fast and Furious. Isn't that fun? Phew, wow, that is actually really helpful. 2 Wi-Fis. Damn. 2 different Wi-Fis. Phew. Okay. We're back. Gustavo Brown, is 10 million a share possible, and do you expect to dip down more? Well, you gotta break some eggs. Every single time before a major rip, we do see a dip. There it is. Oh man, phew, we're back. VIN is for family. That's what it stands for. Thank you guys for sticking with us while we jump through another potential lag there. Ooh. Diesel was born Mark Sinclair, a far cry from his uber cool action hero name. Vin comes from his adoptive family's surname Vincent, which is a simple enough nickname. Vin equals very interesting name. Stands for Mark Sinclair. Citadel's trying to hack me. If you can't find any tool in this shed, then you shouldn't be near a car. Is that a line from Fast and Furious? Vincent. Patrick Flanagan says there's a huge rumor that today or tomorrow would be day 14. What's the brains think about that one? Remember, that's only 14 actual days. If you're considering business days, that's a different question. Volatile intraday numbers. Now that should be actually what its name stands for. Hey, we just retook that that 50-day EMA, that white line here. 45.84, right at that price action, right there. What if I don't have a shed? Huh. Okay, interesting. Play as you will, hedgy boy. Friday is payday. Marcus says, Andrew, can you please make Squeezy? I can quit my day job. Wish if I had the power. If I only had the power. Careful, we're playing around with a dangerous bearish pattern here. This is a head and shoulders that we would then need the EMA to help pick us up from. That said, I think the bears are taking this a little bit too early. This dip should be, it's not a symmetrical head and shoulders by any means. It's a very ambitiously bearish head and shoulders that may actually end up winning the bull's favor. Average Rob says red days are like rainy days. Hedgies using smaller hedgies IOUs to short the day. Sooner or later, the bill collectors, apes, are gonna get their money. Next 2 days are gonna be fire. Repeat of June 2nd. Can you imagine being the last person to sell before the squeeze? Ooh. Oh, right. Let me see. What am I gonna... Kramer, which one of these is gonna be the right one? There's no place like the moon. There's no place like the moon. So if you guys haven't seen a very hilarious clip yet with
AMC announcing it's not going to seek shareholder approval.
It's from yesterday. Mr. Jim Cramer and Talking Head Man, other guy, talks directly to a potential merger on AMC and GME. Of course, they're just making fun of these two stocks. As a reminder, this is the kind of mainstream media attack that you're going to be facing a lot more now that AMC and GME are both down for roughly 8% on the day. GME actually recovered a good amount of its price action, now only about 5.5%, but AMC is not out of the woods yet. So make sure that you understand what we are fighting against when it comes down to people saying that AMC tables the proposal. It's giving up on fundamentals. This is the kind of FUD they were going to be up against for the following day and probably for the rest of this week. Here comes the price action trying to retake once again that EMA. It took it. Full break. Hard break. Hard break above this EMA. Looks like that this head and shoulders pattern trying to break down the price action early ended up being exactly what we needed to be able to push off of the EMA. A strong bounce off and now over that 50-day EMA as we try to take this ascending level of resistance. Might be as high as $46, $47 if we continue trending with that upwards resistance. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Boom. GME had its rip and recovered back up to 5.5%. And now AMC is going to have its opportunity as well. Power punch, says Aaron Salentine. AMC Army. Strong break over the EMA. There's very, very far to go to get to 47.86. AMC bulls are feeling daunted, but they are not giving up. How's the Lux feeling? Still that strong buy signal. Nothing's changed. All of this price action is bullish. Vamos. Let us win this fight. Boom, boom, let's go. I love that. That's really good. Rook and Pawn says, where can I post my TA screenshot? You can join as a Moon Platoon Guerrilla in Aerospace Legend, and I will be able to personally take a look at your TA once you sign up as a member. All right, AMC halting at $46, hesitant, reticent with the president. Every plan he's got to jettison. 46, okay, he heard the Hamilton. He heard those weak Hamilton lines, and AMC is on its way back up, baby. Heading on up to this, the top of the ascending level of resistance that I drew of here, $47.13. Come on, AMC, don't be shy. Yes, that's right. Come on, it's like goading a vampire into your house. Come on in. Come on, throw those rockets in the chat, guys. Give AMC the love and support. Heck yeah. Oh man, God, I love this stonk, says Jezebel. This is the rush, the feeling. We've been waiting for this all day. GME also feeling the tandem rip machine going up to $196.89 and just $5 more price action. AMC nearly up to $47 if it can push again. This is the height of the last price action push, $46.67, on its way up. Oh brother. Brothers. Gustavo Brown says GameStop logo looks like BlackRock logo. The new one? Okay. Is that's bullish AF. That's bullish AF. Who needs drugs when you have AMC? Vincent. AMC nearly up 46.67 all the way up to the top of the ascending level of resistance here. The ladder is waiting for you, AMC friends. Tadao, how you like me now? How much Vin Diesel's cost nowadays? About $1.50. We need more sappy quotes to get another rip. Come on. You know you're an ape when you look forward to these tasty dips. It's true, it's true. This is Vinsanity. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. They pissed off the apes. John Kane, congrats, bruv. Hold on. The movies, the popcorn, the family. See, at the end of the day, Fast and Furious, it was actually all about family. The tasty dips. Came for the tendy, stayed for the family. Matthew Linguist. Kiss your puppy, good luck. Meatball, come here. I'm gonna kiss you. Give you a kiss. Come here. Mwah. 2 kisses. It's 2 for Meatball. When we get to 60, they'll feel real vindicated. Bendover says, holding is not free for me. I must buy dips. I cannot help myself. Got in at 15, average up to 44, about 600 shares. Not scared. Vin Diesel's in play me. All right, we're calling it now. Vin Diesel is me in the chat. Oh, I bet Kenny Griffin wears the same underwear for 3 weeks. Andrew, give us a shout out to our boy Track. So give Meatball a pet. You got it. Track, what's up? This is a shout out for you from me and Meatball too. Give Meatball a rub. Off camera, Meatball is building his own rocket ship. That's why he has to go sometimes. He's still making progress on that rocket ship. A rocket. What's the first thing I'm gonna buy after the squeeze? Ooh, what am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy a jet ski. I'm gonna buy one of those windsurfing things that I see in the Bay Area all the time. It's like you hold a kite and then it's like a hydrofoil that like gets your board off of the water, because I don't know how exactly it works. I don't know how to ride one, but for sure I'm gonna buy one. And then I'm gonna buy a like a parasailing thingy so that I can jump off a mountain. That's the California lifestyle. Average Rob says, I'm going to get a mathematical trading chart of the squeeze when the squeeze is done. Yeah, you guys, when the squeeze happens, you can just go buy a trading view, Lux Algo, because you can obviously afford it now, and then turn that money into more money. A ring to give to the girlfriend's boyfriend? Aw, that's nice. Kokomo Joe says, you know, hedgies are making money from this rip. They deep down they want us to win because they want to be apes. You know, deep down, I really wish that was the headcanon. You know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Amphibious Lambo. I would do anything for an amphibious car. That would be so cool. It would probably be really hard to clean. We need more Y-axis here. 46.79 is now the highest that we've gotten so far. Let's see, do we need another ascending resistance chart here? Let's see if this is what we're doing now. Bulls in control, green in the soul, rips rip away, dips won't us sway. Those are bars, man. It's called a jet ski 40K. Aw, Sean's gonna be giving money to the animal welfare. They got 2 rescues. It's something they're passionate about. Very nice. Hey Andrew, what does that options chain looks like? Oh, I can tell you. Option chain looks pretty standard actually, except for these deep in the money calls. Right now we're looking at $45. These puts are now out of the money. Perfect. We just made a couple of puts worthless, and now we're going to start rolling up to the $2 million of calls at $50. What would Ja do? Ty Dorting is, I'm going to buy you a bottle. Yamazaki 18-year single malt from Japan. That is a good bet. That is a delicious, delicious bottle right there. Chris says, new subscriber, and I love you already. Welcome to the Moon Platoon. Glad to have you. Francisco is going to buy the moon. $1 million. That should be the currency on the moon. Moonlians. Where are you seeing that options chain chart? You can find it in the description. Anything you see on screen, you can find in the description down below with option Sonar. That's how I check the options chain. Get yourself your own premium version. Hey Mo, in your opinion, do you think 500 shares is enough to make the $1 million club? Hashtag AMC to the moon. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to find out. People can easily think about one share as a lottery ticket. You're holding on to 500 of them. Tom says, I'm going to Disney World! What was that movie? The first movie that did I'm going to Disney World? Or where's that that meme from? John Leo says, I love this channel. Let's see. Philippe K. Remember, if you want to be rich, then at least then you will never be wealthy. Save 75% at least for what you earn for a future for your children and your children's children. Remember, money's gotta make money. That's why you've subscribed to the channel. That's why you are waiting to invest those tendies back into a clear and compelling investment portfolio. Passive income. Make it so that you never have to work. Once you cross over $1 million, let your money make money. All you need is love, love. PSA, promote our stock and biz to friends and family daily. Not me, though. I can't. You guys might be able to, but I can't. Treat this company as you own it because you do. Apes teamwork makes the dream work. Millennial Lifestyle says, Andrew! Disney paid every sports winner to say that. Oh, that's where that's from. Ricardo says, Andrew, every morning I wait until live notification from you. My respect. Respect to you, Ricardo. Sold my life but never delivered to buy more AMC. You've FTD'd on your wife. Failed to deliver a short sale on your wife. I see. Andrew Felton says, I have 500 shares, but I feel like I need 1,000. Money making money. Meatball Street says, I'm going to Disney World is from Emmitt Smith when he won Super Bowl with the Cowboys. Ah, thank you. Meatball Street is correct. Willis is going to buy a house with the built-in theater and start their own game studio, paying respect to AMC and GME. That is beautiful. Poetic. That's poetry in motion. Smart money makes money. Anyone else consistently buying the tops and holding AMC dips? Ironically, it's the most profitable strategy I've ever had. Marcus only buys rips. When he goes into the market, he looks at rips only. Strong buy signal has not faltered on GME or on AMC. Both of these are having these strong buy signals. All right, let me take that astronaut. Let me go to the astronaut room and let you take a look at what mainstream media has already been saying, but will be talking about for AMC and GME. This is from yesterday, less than 24 hours ago.
It has outstanding. Remember, of course, this is important because the company has reached its limit in terms of how much stock it can sell, how many shares it can actually have, and it needed authorization from shareholders to sell more, to raise more money, to potentially change its trajectory in some fashion. Jim, as its market value still hangs in there at above what, over $25 billion. Let me just make sure I'm right on that, but it's basically, I think that's what I last saw.
I've known Adam for years. Adam has done what I think the capital markets suggest you do. As your stock goes higher, you need to perhaps refinance debt. By the way, Carnival, not selling stock that I can know what they did. Yeah. They're refinancing 11% coupon. So what Adam has to do is basically go on the offense now, buying chains, okay? And he can do that because he's got a...
Yeah, but he's still in the movie business. He's still in the business of showing movies.
Closed circuit.
Which is, and by the way, the windows for which, not that it's going away, but the windows for which are tightening. And I mean, okay, he can get even bigger.
Well, woohoo. Look, Adam isn't. Do you know all the companies that he has either saved?
Maybe they should merge with GameStop.
You are so brilliant sometimes. And my own TV, I mean, my partner's brilliant.
Brilliant, right?
He's brilliant.
Yeah.
They merge with GameStop, and it's like Robin Hood is. They do it the day Robin Hood comes public. And you know, there I sit there and I think they pantsed the whole industry.
Exactly.
They pantsed them.
They pantsed. We never actually finished this video. I'm starting to realize, maybe we never will. They pantsed the whole industry. We will rip you. Papa, papa. Do I have any positions in DD? No, and I'm glad I don't. Maybe today's the day. So you don't know if this is the bottom of the market crash, right? This is not much of a market crash, not the stocks across the board. Some of them might be 10% down, but often, even in GME's case, it's already made up almost all of the profits. I made up all of the losses that it had today. So you're looking at like certain stocks down 10%, 20%. Other stocks are only down like about 3, 4%. So if you're hoping that all of your buying power was saving you for this moment, well, you might be in good shape in a little bit. See what happened to those haters in the chat? Silent. It's because people only need a couple of paid shills to really start sounding like a shill yourself. And that's the craziest part, is that all you need is the seed. A couple of doubt creators, maybe just like less than half a dozen. Just 6 people go into a live stream. Pretty easy to change the entire mood of the entire live stream. So that's the exact same tactic that Mr. Jim Cramer himself talked about in terms of spending a couple $1 million to try and move billions of dollars of market cap. Today, if there's $50 million, if there's 50 million shares, each dollar of AMC is moving a piece of that 28-30 billion market cap. So as you understand, each time AMC moves a dollar, that's a really huge difference. Bread Pitt is in the chat. I love you, apes and apets. Bread. That's a good name, Bread Pitt. Sean Kanwar is saying, hey, Andrew, how did the hedge funds drop the price today considering the new rules are scrutinizing them more closely and there are so much fewer shares to borrow? The crazy part is that the intersection between, like, let's say 002 coming out and making their risk profiles more like susceptible to margin calls is the same time as people like Jim Cramer and the mainstream media are starting to poop on the stocks that we care about. That GME and AMC are getting pooped on right now. And it's actually a much more effective way to control the price of a stock than shorting it. It's perception. Perception is king. We say it's queen, but it's really queen. It's really king. Good boy. Stay. No more. Let's see. Francisco says, after the squeeze, the first thing I'm going to buy is a $3 tall boy from 7-Eleven. Give the homeless man some money that's waiting outside, and go home, tell the kids to pack up, because we're going on vacation, and we are not coming back, Francisco. Oh my. We should start an ape funds. That'd be fun. Kramer can't even take his family on vacation to the Hollywood Wax Museum. He'd see that giant King Kong and he'd have PTSD issues. Oh no. Poor Jim. Alright, so this support all the way up to 47.86. Not ending up on AMC's radar here, but we bounced once off of the EMA. We'll do it again. Do it live. Where's that pen? Where are my pens? Seriously, where's that pen? Oh, there it is. It just took like 20 seconds to show up. Okay, so there's that bounce there. Oh, let's make it yellow. Let's make it yellow. One bounce off of the EMA. Two bounces off the EMA. Three? Love your Bitmoji with the animal. Thank you. They like the Bitmoji. Andrew, awesome job keeping our anxiety at bay and explaining the technical perspective. Can you explain what we have to do if we have expiring out of the money calls, but we want to stay in the stock? Well, Tiblio is the answer when I ever see a options question. Honestly, if you have these kind of options questions, you are likely learning about the economy in that like fringe economy, right? The options market is oftentimes an easy place to make much more money than just holding the stock, but also a really easy way to lose a lot of money if your calls are out of the money. So in that sense, take a look at the rest of the options chain for today, and then maybe consider Tiblio to try to explain the Greek to you. Look at that, deep in the money call at $20. So this is the first time I think we've seen that since DTC 005 was supposedly going to crack down later last week. All right, we never got to finish this. Let's see.
It would be over.
Now, a lot of
AMC
people,
plus GameStop.
when you go to Adam Aaron's, Adam put out his statement on Twitter.
Yes, he did.
So Adam really understands the complex of Twitter, Robinhood.
He's been communicating with
Reddit.
his shareholder base, which is a very different one than he had pre-pandemic. He said, listen, it's no secret. I think we could have authorized another $25 million. But what you think is important to us, many yes, many no. And we're not going to go ahead with this with such a move. So we're canceling the July vote on more shares.
Let's remember we had Adam Aaron on. At that point, he was talking about doing 500 million shares. And whether he could vote on that, it would have been voted on. That obviously he pulled back. But David, if you're shorting AMC, right, or you're just like buying puts,
Yes,
because you know there's.
Why does he have to talk this way? If you're shorting AMC or you're buying puts, okay, so you're position short, you're trying to hurt the stock. Here's what he has to say to those of you out there.
Some more coming.
yes,
He just socked you right in the kisser.
he did. He did. I just, you
smart.
continue to come back to the long-term viability of both AMC as a business in terms of whether it's worth $26 billion, which of course virtually none of the analysts who follow the company, if there are any who even do anymore, believe is the case.
I know a lot of
There's
people say to me, how can you go on air with a straight face and say this company
Well,
can
you can't.
exist?
No, exists. Of course you can.
Well, I can
but
come on
exists
air.
at a $26
I can come on
billion
air and say
market
that
value.
Adam Aaron's doing his darn best
Yeah,
to
he
save
is.
the company, and that
So each dollar that AMC drops actually takes away 50-ish, 500-ish million away from the market cap of AMC. So in that way, it's easy to remember. When it was at $53, it was around 26 billion market cap. And then you're looking at the drop from 53 down to 46. The market cap is significantly different, but it would have to drop all the way down to, what is that? I do some quick maths there. It's like down to single digits for it to even start to match the second place at 8 billion market cap.
perhaps this was the right thing to do because he does care about the shareholders. He has said lately that he's going to go on offense. He's going to buy others. David, I asked him if he's going to buy the British company that has a lot.
I was wondering exactly what Antonio was spamming me for, and I guess I'll finally show you guys. There's a screen cap of a American Dad with AMC 58 on the some sort of like stock market terminal here. Okay, great. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. It's for business emails only. Do not spam the chat. Thank you.
Lots of theaters. He obviously, kind of
come up with something.
Exploded like
come up with a real pivot. I think he's gonna have to come up with that big pivot.
Well, David, you just came up
big
with
pivot.
The GameStop.
Yeah,
Brian Cohen, Adam Aaron, done your way.
Oh my God, those guys together.
Would you show movies in GameStop? Would you
sell GameStop? Maybe you game. Maybe you bring people in to watch the big game tournaments in the AMC.
Yes.
Pay-per-view.
Yes, and you go.
Yes. I'm starting to realize that we did actually watch this video all the way through. Yes. AMC should air a Kramer versus Payne fight. That would make billions. I would get front row seats. I don't know how, but if I don't get front row seats to the Kramer versus Payne, bringing on the pain, that is going to be a crime. Okay, let's see. Movie Mang, Jessa says, I have put my shoe shopping on hold until after the squeeze. It hasn't been easy, but it will be worth it. William and Kristen says, this is a continuous cycle. They are in with retail investors now. Retail puts pressure on them by driving up the price up holding, and the hedgies continue to borrow and put downward pressure on retail. Professor Meatball needs a cushion. Okay, let's see. Let's put the cushion on here. Let's see how much longer he stays. Cushion. Good, come on. The bed, come on. Yeah, he gets the cushion. Oh yeah, there he is. Jessica says, I'm going to be getting so many afterwards, including some custom with the diamonds. Dang it. Dex held off their PS5 purchase, bought AMC instead. You have to be in the money to make a profit when you sell an option. I think yes, but Hivemind, you let me know. I don't think you do, actually. It just depends on when you bought it. Yeah, I don't think it needs to. It's just relatively from when you bought it. The premium is going to be different. Bev Hill says AMC still on threshold as of yesterday. Won't know until later today after hours if they're still on, but I bet they are. Shorts borrowed 5 mil today thus far. And that short interest continues to rise. 98.09 million short interest. Getting closer to 2 more mil, and we get up to 100 million short interest. Can you hodl pro Meatball for us? What is a Professor Meatball? I hodl you. I hodl you. He is held. If there's time left till expiration, you can gain profit on the premium before hitting the strike price. Yeah, there you go. Good luck for the kids. This rocket is going to be lit by end of day, says William Price. Tomorrow, final countdown. Friday, we exit the universe. The universe, goodbye. Andrew Mowater. What are the yellow arrows? Bullish candles, new supports. These are times that the VWAP has given AMC the bounce, and this yellow arrow here didn't bounce yet, but it seems like we might have a predicted a preeminent bounce right here. That EMA giving a solid support to the price action here. Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you. Get in the robot. FTD data details, please. Well, you can actually take a look at the FTDs here on Ortex. You go into all of the crazy data that you could look at. You click the failure to deliver. Now it's yellow. And then you're going to be able to see the FTDs on this chart. Kind of hard to, but if you are able to, you will be able to see the FTDs have been starting to spike closer to the last few days. So if this is T+2, that means that the short interest is going to be increasing substantially because of the FTDs from the Monday, the May 4th. So we have Monday, the 31st, we have June 14th, and we have June 7th. So all this data is on Ortex. You can grab your Ortex subscription in the description. TLJ Princess, that is still out for debate because Ortex had confirmed that their data is T+2 through email. East Universe, we're out. If this squeeze continues to have gamma squeeze after gamma squeeze for the next 2 years, will you still be here everything streaming for us? William and Kristen, I'm not going anywhere. I am not leaving. Barron's just put out a hit piece on AMC and GME. Ooh, I'm excited. So remember, the mainstream media going to be able to try to get in on the action here. Barron's, AMC, GME. There it is. Longest losing streak. And I don't think it has any explanation for it either. AMC GameStop stock headed for the longest losing streak since May. Wow, since May. That's funny because they can't even compare this to another losing streak that AMC has had. Okay, this is the price action right now that decides where we go. The 200-day EMA has passed over the 50, which means right now we're taking a look at whether or not a bounce off of the 50 is possible, since we have already sunk underneath the 200-day. LJ Princess says Ortex shows live short interest up over 5%. Are you saying live is really 2 days ago? That's what I just addressed with the email that Ortex sent me. Let me actually see if I can pull up that email. It's possible. Seems like Phil Bill agrees. Live is 2 days old. Can you confirm that blah 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 blah? Okay, here it is. Okay, this shows the guy from Ortex's email name, but they say the number is probably changed now by yes. To return a share, you do need to have it settled. If those shares were sold short in the market, they would have been bought back 2 days ago. So that's confirmation of 2-day settlement. Okay, there was an attempt to bounce here, but now we're just smushing that price action right between the purple line and the white line here. Right there. El Ravel says just sold 50% of Newegg profit, bought AMC, baby. Yeah, Newegg, is it stuck? Is it suspended again? Well, it's not moving. Newegg is currently stuck at 58.05. Let me see if there is a Newegg story. 9 minutes ago. Benzinga's probably not going to even talk about why. It's likely that they have chips and no one else does. Jason Kino says, I like your thinking. Meatball bed upgrade. He looks over so cute. The biggest eyes. The floppiest ears. TLJ Princess says that honestly does not make sense that they would call it live short interest, but it's really 2 days ago. In the 5% today, we've definitely been explained by the red bars. Oh yeah, that's the tricky part. We would have to have an attention span large enough for the 2 days. But that's not to say that they didn't continue shorting today. Jay Critch says, who needed to be off July 5th in the stock market is just a wasted business day in this situation. Well, fair enough. Can I do a rafale to meet Professor Meatball? A raffle. Gosh, that sounds like a fun idea. Does it? I don't know. Do you think about a rafale? Papa Cohen should purchase merge with Newegg. That's funny. When AMC squeezes, buy Meatball a golden gazebo to relax under. Meatball, you will have a golden gazebo. I've never seen him look so much like a human than he does right now. Longest downtrend since May. Guess what happened after May downtrend? Jumped to 70. See, exactly. Corpus Colossum's got it. The largest. It's kind of like this is the worst. What is this like? This is like the biggest blimp since the Hindenburg. That we've never made a blimp this big. Time to stand up and stretch. Hey, Chris, you're going to take the average of those lines and make one line. Overall, those are macro trends. If I had to make a line, I would try to connect the ascending supports here. A-Town, showing boom, 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 boom.
Hey, peace up, A-Town.
Peace up. A-Town. There we go. That connects pretty well, actually. There we go. That's the ascending level of support. Has 4 touch points here. Feeling pretty confident on this upwards trajectory to 47.86. William Price says AMC goes to the moon. I'm going to buy an AMC theater, but we're not going to participate in anything. You got popcorn? Nope, but we got spaghetti and meatballs and blankets. How do I invest? That's how you hold a meatball. Mitch Parsons is slightly back in the chat right now. Is Cardano available to trade? Cardano. No, it's not. The AMC strong buy signal has not had a sell signal yet. However, that bullish price action is now converging. That crossover might signal a potential bearish crossover. Meatball. No. You just saw them. No. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Did I see Adam Curry talking about AMC and GME? No, I've been here. There you go, bud. Oh. Treat on my hand. Check MRIN. MRIN, short interest. Josh would like to be noticed in the chat. Josh, you gotta have to wait your turn. Short interest change, 16.8% down. Still 150% shorted for MRIN. A lot of people were saying that that was a pump and dump. Gosh. Josh says, bro, play hooky, grab beer with friend Josh in 30. Well, friend Josh can come here and I will have a beer with him in person, but I'm still going to be streaming. You're welcome to come here. Yeah, friend Josh, you can bring the beer over. You can be off screen. William Price, peace. Check Zila as well. Okay, I can check Zila for you. This is the relationship we have. You're like, check Zila, Andrew, and I say yes. Oh, there's some data leakage here as well. There's a short interest delta, but there is no actual estimated short interest here. Cost to borrow looks pretty high though. 33%. Where's the exchange reported short interest? There is none. There's usually this blue line that shows you short exchange reported short interest. There ain't any. Okay. AMC was this close to 100 mil. Short interest drops back down to 97. Okay, it seems like Josh is coming.
Oh, yay! Nice guess.
What does this mean for?
I
don't think that was that Mitch.
I know, but it was just manifested.
It's manifesting Mitch.
It doesn't have to be the same.
Cool is asking, what does that mean for Zila? Means that I don't know what the short interest is for Zila. There seems to be some sort of data issue. But there's a lot of delta changing. Let's see. Hold until the shorts cover. Yippee yippee ki-yay. Reaching up to the sky, making sure that your stretches are working. We gotta have hands in order to smash that. Smash the like and smash the buy button, so it's gotta have hands. Make sure your hands are working. Let's have a yacht party in Miami after the squeeze. Now that's fun. Dragonfly Haven blurry video feed. Go ahead and change the settings, change the cog, and we can go all the way up to 1440p. That's higher than 1080. Cheers, my money. When Vegas? I believe Vegas is in January. It better be. I'm not free until January. Datin Shiz Z is saying, if I have to ask if I should sell my stocks, should I be in the stock market at all? Ooh, asking the questions now. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, Misty. John Gutierrez is never folding even under pressure. AMC to the moon. I remember these names. You guys are cool guys, if memory serves. GME. AMC down 7.5%, but catching a pretty crucial ascending level of support, one that we've been tracking for the entire day, to return back up to 47.86. The Magic World says, I am new to investing and so need some guidance. Yes, I can give you education, but I can't give you advice. Second camera running in 3, 2, 1. Camera 2. Paging camera 2. Camera 2. You're on. There's a lot of New Year's babies in here. Mo money. Magic World, we can't really tell anyone to do anything. It's illegal. That's right. But I was negative a few months ago. If that makes you feel any better, doing great now. Those of you who were negative back when it went from $10 to $8, oh no, 20%. And now you're feeling the 400% up and you're thinking, can't hurt me. Tutada's no answer will be given, as it will be financial advice. There it is. Michael Sterling says, Andrew, what can us apes do to stop these guys from pushing down AMC prices? I think you guys know the market forces by now at this rate. As a reminder, making a clear, compelling message, such as this live stream, and supporting the stream by making sure you tune in, making sure that your bell icon is turned on, making sure that you've smashed in the like, all of that helps a step at a time. It's very important, actually. So that's entirely free ways that you can support the revolution by just getting this message out to as many Moon Platoon members as possible, because some people are currently feeling pretty antsy and they need a compelling, calm, collected voice. Let's see. What do you do for a living? I buy AMC and GME. It's a living. Those who bought the dip today, congratulations. I agree. Could have bought all the way down at 42.80. This morning's paper-handed event was brought to you by hedge funds throwing their last shot, shooting their shots. I thought I put one down here. Oh no. That would have made me cry. I almost deleted all of my drawings. My precious crayon drawings. Francisco has gotten to the part where I say Rafale. Nick says on the 180-day 4-hour chart, the price bounced right off the 200 period EMA. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, that's only one piece of the questions on a macro scale. If you're having doubts on the macro scale, make sure that you're actually fully zooming out to understand where this price action is going. Strong signal still in effect for AMC and GME. Both are strong buy. Oh, Boehm says, bro, just came from work. Any idea what happened to the price holding anyway? PS, love from Amsterdam. Essentially, today we are establishing some more price levels, support and resistances surrounding the 44.66 to 47.86 levels. Essentially, if a couple $1 million were able to push a couple billion dollars of market cap out of AMC, that was exactly what it needed to plunge the price down, since there wasn't any resistances or supports between 47.86 and 44.66. The level of retracement from January's gamma squeeze that uses the March and the January gamma squeeze numbers. Now that said, we are now slowly building back up to 47.86, kind of like a hero's journey of falling out of grace with the void of space here, having no resistance or supports in that $3 range, and now slowly coming up. Overall, if you count this as in terms of resistances fell, that was only 3 resistances that we had fallen through today. If in terms of price action, that's a different story entirely. So essentially, we're at an awkward part of the price action, and we're currently waiting to be able to retake. Scott says, that's right, Andrew. 480% gains thus far on AMC. This is not for the faint of heart. Diamond hands will prevail on. Greetings, apes of Valhalla, says Francisco. Good day to be alive. Tim Feld says, thanks for all you do. Holding GME since February. Love the stock. Question, if hedge funds can hide FTDs through put call tricks, what's to stop them from doing so indefinitely? It only resets the timeline, not the FTD itself. They're not absolving themselves of an FTD. They're just making it, they're just extending their book report, essentially. They're getting a deadline extended on their book report, but their book reports are starting to pile up, and they're just hoping that the school goes out of business. At this rate, the school is a well-established, like, what are those schools called? Montessori. It's a well-established Montessori in a nice neighborhood. There's no way they can wait out the book reports. They're gonna have to do them. Odin is pleased. Sounds like it's going in and out. Uh-oh. You went to a Montessori?
Yeah, and pre.
Yeah. Well. Anyone else experiencing stream issues? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna switch. Have mercy. Have mercy. I think we're back. Phew. Did they get both of my internets? Seriously.
You just don't move on camera at all, so we can't even tell if it's a statue.
I am not a statue. I refuse to believe that I am a statue right now.
You're good now. Good.
Francisco says, gotta get out of this McDonald's Wi-Fi.
I want McDonald's.
Gotta get out of this Wi-Fi. Iron Stark says, can you educate me on how inflow is greater than outflow? Yeah, we are down 8%. Yeah, no, that's just straight up manipulation. That's just straight up data not making sense. Gotta make that math make sense. I think it's working again, says Doreen. El Ravel says, you're back. Don't leave before the party gets started. Jezebel refreshed and now it's better. Terry Rose says, Nazi pigeons on me. Is that real? Is that true, Linda? He's thinking about me. He's thinking about me. He's thinking about the research, the data. The heavy doors. The napkins. Do, 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 do. Wow, YouTube is actually issuing a bunch of termination notices to finance channels. Does YouTube not want to take this like risk anymore? Well, I haven't received one. YouTube, you know that this channel is only full of good people. Good, reasonable, very, never takes financial advice. Everyone is very kind to each other. This is gonna be a movie. Michael says, how long do you think that the stock will grow before it stops? I'm thinking at the end of the summer it might stop depending on how much the shorts are being made. I don't think it's going to stop. And I'm not sure what you mean by stop, but I don't think that upward momentum is a stoppable thing when it comes down to the amount of shorts that need to cover. John's like, I'm gonna have to come into your house instead, Andrew. Another way to get at the apes. Dang YouTube. I think so. That makes sense. And Disguise Williams says, what risk are they taking? They aren't doing anything. Lori Blank says, just education, not financial advice, just learning. Where do I put the discount code for Lux? At the checkout, I believe. You can enter Andrew Money at checkout for the 20% off.
Live show.
Josh Geyer says, if this price action freaks you out, congratulations, you're a human. If you've come to hang in there anyways, congratulations, you're an ape. You're an ape, Harry. Dr. Dazzle says, I had a feeling something like this would happen to the streamers near the end. Scott Jackman says, everyone do not panic. I'm not even remotely worried. Okay. New camera turning back on. Better camera in 3, 2, 1. There we go. That'll have to do. Empire Fire says, I'm built backwards. My nose is running. My feet are smelling. Jay Krish thinks that Graham Stephan looks like a high school history soccer coach. He has to be both a soccer coach and a history teacher. Okay, AMC bouncing off of this crucial support here. I'm gonna have to redraw this a little bit. There we go. Crucial support. That is getting a little trip above the EMAs. Both 200 and 50 are now below the price action. A fledgling sprout to take 46.93. That was the last chance that AMC had for a breakthrough of 47.86. That's that hard support that AMC has not been able to push past. Stigma says, why do I switch cameras? Because this high quality camera runs out of battery. And I'm not technical enough to figure out how to stop it. Morning from Los Angeles. Don't panic, says Jahillionaire Hill. Professor Meatball has taught us well. Let's face it, we're all listening because you have that Mr. Rogers type voice. That's it. We like this YouTube channel. End of discussion. YouTube, you hear that? We're all here listening to Stonk ASMR. Victor says, why haven't the shorts just covered? Can they not cover? However, it's kind of like when you say, I can do a backflip, and then you say, yeah, do it right now, and then you don't do it for 6 months. It seems like you can't do a backflip. If you say you could, prove it. Do one right now. We'll wait. Come on, short interest. Go back to 0. Go to 0%. If you think you can cover right now. You haven't covered for 6 months, and that's exactly how long we have sat on our hands waiting for that sell button to arrive. When is it going to? I think it's DLC. I've never seen the sell button before. So I think that's DLC. Apes are now Neanderthals. Hedge funds are swamp monsters. Code for stocks is called beans. Holding is called rocking the baby. Dr. Dazzle says, Andrew, would turning off comments help you from getting a ban hammer from YouTube? How about I just ask my mods very nicely to important request. If you guys have bandwidth, please check the comment section regularly to hide bots and scammers impersonating the channel. And you guys work hard to make sure that you don't get scammed by people who are trying to scam you. Basically, if someone's trying to give you their WhatsApp number, it's not gonna be Andrew. If someone's like, "Hey, here's my WhatsApp number. I've come to give you a special treat," don't listen. I don't have a WhatsApp.
Can you do like a pin?
Yeah, I can.
For WhatsApp.
Yes, that's already been part of the pinned comment
Okay.
these past few months. That's kind of funny. This person has been subscribed for 3 months. They're still actively subscribed.
What does this say?
This says right there.
Glasses are really bad.
Freaking bots. Problem is they're not probably even bots. They're probably just like guys.
Critch trying to plug.
Where? Unless it's me offering all of your top shelf exotic candidates, do not put your cell phone number in there, Jay Critch.
Which one of us approved that?
Guys, Matevi says, my wealth is locked in on this box. Please give me money so I can open this box. GME about to cross over to 10% short interest. AMC, still looking good. Options chain. A lot of puts intermingling here, but there seems to be a battleground strike price at $50. Dana James Jones says, if you were told you were going to make a ton of money in a couple months and all you had to do was wait, you'd wait too, so just hold. Remember, that's what Dana James Jones said. He doesn't like the cushion. See, he would much rather not have the cushion. Mitch, moderators are kings and queens among apes because they're volunteers. Hamby says, on a side note, could you explain how a stock split would affect put and call strike prices? That's generally like a simple mathematical equation. Overall, it's essentially like as if the stock split. There's a little bit too much of the Greek involved there. So Tiblio, once again, whenever there's a stock question, bring it on to Tiblio. Mod Squad. Oh. Holding quietly. Shout out to Taz, who has the smallest comment. Holding quietly on the chat. I'm going to be watching aggressively for potential bots nowadays. Francisco says, all my stocks are red today, still green and global. Is there any general attack to the market going on? Well, this is the bubbling up of a potential market crash, hence the title of the video. Market crash or margin calls, right? This is currently what we're looking at. Have I watched any movies recently? They just watched Wonder Woman 84. I tried watching 84. It has a scene, okay, I'm sure all of you have seen 84. I'm not going to spoil it, but there is a scene where they find the magical artifact. And the guy's like, I wish I had a coffee. And then this guy's like, hey, anybody have a coffee? Anybody want an extra coffee? And he's like, wow, my lucky day. And he is the happiest extra to be in that movie. So first of all, wholesome. Second of all, the writing leaves a lot to be desired. You watch Ryan the Last Dragon, saw that as well. Chris Jose says, is this a Buffalo Wild Wings? Because there's just so much tasty dip. Empire Fire says, nothing but good news and they drive the price down. Tired of these dirty, illegal tricks. They need to be disciplined. Former Wall Street floor trader thinks AMC will drop, buys GameStop stock. What the heck? Divisive news. Live trading with David Green. No, thank you.
Did you see Jonathan Silva's comment?
Astronaut looking at Soapy Pop like a little astronaut break or not?
Those are really short astronaut breaks. So
can't say fundamentals without saying mental. Francisco says, thanks for the reply. You're a great streamer. Or the only one I follow for that matter. Went out for a walk, says Team Astro. Are we winning, son? Well, we're definitely better than where we were earlier today, Dad. Saw a couple of ascending levels of supports that might have brought us up back over to 47.86. Right now, the one that we're following is the best bet to bring us all the way up to 47.86. Here comes the boom. Danny Yee says they need to make a movie about us called Apes Go to Disneyland. Where are those apes? Where's Jaw? GME is not having a substantial bounce off of any indicator, although there is more volume than yesterday. Meatball, no. No, Meatball. Hey, look, treats. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Cookie. Dog cookie for Meatball. Good boy. Peter says, I'm shopping for a lawnmower for Ken. Should I get him a self-propelled or make him push? Yeah, definitely make him. You gotta make him push. Get him like a non-gasoline powered lawnmower. Says, is there anything psychological of closing below $50 yesterday that brings out the paper hands? I'm imagining this is not something about paper hands. Towards the beginning of the day, you can imagine that this major red candle from some bullish action at the very beginning was short selling, right? Dropping us all the way down to the SSR list, 10% down, could have been short selling, but anything after that was paper hands. Too many people got too afraid. Make sure you get him a short lawnmower. Oh no. Oh no. When does Professor Meatball eat lunch? When does Andrew More Money eat lunch? At least Meatball can eat anytime he wants. He's getting treats. What am I getting? Who's gonna feed me treats? Get him a cow and a plow. That's the brand new hedge fund insult. You can take it from this channel. Hey, get yourself a cow and a plow. Next time you hear anything. Don't get banned from YouTube. Legal expert. Oh wow, people are really starting to ramp up on this legal issue. Well, now we're going to be extra careful. Anybody asking for price predictions, anybody asking for whether or not they should buy or sell are going to be ignored now. You're officially going to not even have a potential answer. No financial advice at all, and we're serious. Dana James Jones says, I'm a writer-director living in LA and I'm legitimately thinking about writing their own movie about the situation, but we're a long way from the end, so trust me, I'm taking notes on how this all goes down. Thank you, Dana James Jones. That's so cool. He says, Red Bed, please. Red Bed Redemption. Let's see if he goes back. Lux showing GameStop green the entire way. AMC purple, turning into green, and now purple again. Still on that still on that strong buy signal. Is this a head and shoulders? Well, it would have been this shoulder right here, but now you're already starting to form a second shoulder. So this is still trending the same as this ascending level of support here. I wouldn't ask for stock advice. What's your position on socks? Should I buy more socks? Josh, you should buy significantly more socks. I'm a sock kind of guy. I'm not wearing any right now. But if I would have a pretty cool sock. Irish Meltdown is predicting 196 for GME. Limit 22 says, Andrew, for tomorrow's weather report, you think it'll warm up or cool down? I'm imagining that a ramp up, a warming up is very likely in tomorrow's market, because essentially they've played their hand. This recovery, although it's slow, is the bulls slowly bringing back the price action to where it's supposed to be. So in that sense, if tomorrow is sideways, that is going to be out of the ordinary for the 80 million volume that we're having today. We might push up to, it's only still an hour and a half until power hour, which means we might push all the way up to 100 million, maybe 150 million today. Scott Jackman says, I love the stocks and this technical analysis channel provides. Thanks for the education. Dana says, remember the Big Short wasn't released until 2015, long after the 2008 crash. It might take just as long to find out exactly what happened inside these hedge funds. Jesse Staccato says, haven't been able to tune into these live streams till now. What is the reason for this dip? Essentially, if they wanted to hurt the stock through a little bit of manipulation, they were able to do that pretty easily because of the fact that we have the AMC stock approaching critical levels of support and resistance that don't exist between 47 and 44. So it's kind of like at the edge of a cliff. It's just as easy to try to claw your way back up given the right momentum, but they decided to be cheeky and cause a paper-handed reaction from a little bit of a panicked sell-off. So the panicked shorting from the hedge funds can only mean one thing, that they can expect the worst coming up soon. Tomorrow I'll have that blue Glenfiddich bottle nearby. It's right here. We moon because of an event. Lori says, my dad buys socks every week. He doesn't know how to do laundry. He just throws them out the window. Lady Boss is a meal replacement shake. They just sent a company email to their entire owner base about the stock market and this whole situation. Meal replacement. Like Soylent. Jesse Staccato says, gotcha, thanks. Glad you're able to hang out with us. Make sure to turn your bell icons on if you don't want to be like Jesse, missing out on crucial live streams. Glad that they're here now. Power. Moon power. Roto Baggin says, if my shorts decided to eat my socks in the dryer, should I buy more socks? Well, when are they going to stop naked shorting? When is the dryer going to stop naked shorting the sock market? Mexico's del Mundo. Hey brother, one question. Is 4 hour the most appropriate time frame to get good signals from Lux Algo? Been moving between 20 min and 4 hours. PS, say hello to Professor Meatball. In my opinion, I think that if you're looking for a good time frame, I prefer 15 minutes. That way you'll be able to see a macro view of what is going on from a more or less day-to-day basis, and that is how you avoid day trading. But that said, on the minute chart gives us a sign of exactly how stock will perform back and forth. That's what gives us a better understanding of exactly what to expect for the next part of the purple price action right here. BTS Sandwich says, I actually need to go show you the end of this Kramer clip real quick. Once again, we've already watched almost all of it, but this is the part where they are going to be showing you, mainstream media is going to be showing you exactly what they think of AMC and GME in this very telling clip between two guys who couldn't care less about the stock.
The company Thurani, who even do anymore, believe is the case.
I know a lot of people say to me, how can you go on air with a straight face and say this company
Well, you can't. No, exist. Of course you can.
Well, I can
but
come
exists
on air,
at a $26
I
billion
can say that Adam Aaron's doing his darn best to save the company, and that perhaps this was the right thing to do because he does care about the shareholders. He has said lately that he's going to go on offense. He's going to buy others. David, I asked him if he's going to buy the British company that has lots of theaters. He obviously, kind of. He kind of
up with something.
Floated like
come up with a real pivot. I think he's gonna have to come up with that big pivot.
Well, David, you just came up
big
with
pivot.
The GameStop.
Yeah.
Ryan Cohen, Adam Aaron, done your way.
Oh my God! Those
show
guys
movies
together.
Would you show movies in GameStop? Would you sell?
So watch them having a little bit of a laugh at the stocks market right now. It's kind of deplorable. But at the same time, you've expected the worst from Jim Cramer, and now you're getting it. All right, well, cheers, Moon Platoon. Salud. Is that Danny DeVito? Sure sounds like him. Jim Cramer. Sean says, maybe I'm not explaining it. How do we get from 199 to 10 million? 1 million without anyone selling on the way up? Sean, that is the ultimate question. The prisoner's dilemma, each step of the way. Mexico's Del Mundo. All right, thanks a lot, bro. You got it, man. Who are we going for in the NBA Finals? Suns or Bucks?
Bucks all the way, man.
But no?
Chris Paul is.
But Chris Paul?
He's unlocked something. Been denied a ring for so long that he's just like, fuck it, I'll carry this team over.
Okay. so you're going for Bucks. Who would you put your money on, though? The Bucks? Okay.
They're a taller team.
All right. You got it. That's the consensus here. What a story, Kramer. Ha ha ha. Daniel Cacho saying, can you explain that short selling at market open? How many were shorted and all of that? So Daniel, the only way to be able to tell is when Ortex updates T+2. So let's take a look at AMC. That short interest change was another 4%. We got added, I think we were roughly around the 18%, low 18% for the short interest, so that means an extra 2 million were added. This is T+2, however. Another way to be able to tell is with the Stocko tracker and see how many shares have been borrowed since this morning. Now we know that there were 2.7, 2.6 available yesterday, so that's another 1.5 million missing, borrowed into the whoever wants to short the AMC stock. So that gives you another understanding of exactly how many. You can also take a look at stock grid, but Unfortunately, I still can't tell where that data is coming from. Sideways Loud says, Andrew, any obvious reason why the drops are in today, even with the positive news? No, there isn't. It's actually pretty embarrassing to see how easily the hedge funds are going to lose their grip on this stock. 8% down on the day. Already a third of the negative pressure on AMC has been relieved. Kind of like letting off some well-needed steam or gas. And as we are continuing on the gas pedal at GME and AMC trending similarly, coming back up to the EMA 50-day for GME, that white line right there, and for AMC off of this ascending level of support here. And we can actually draw something similar for GME. The GME doesn't feel so lonely. Started down at 177s, bring it up to 196. My chart is not big enough. Excuse me. Now we use this. There we go. One touch point, 2, 3. There it is. This is the way up to 196, and that looks like it's going to be right before the end of the day. Not a weird channel says plans. Hodl. Kramer's like duck butter on his toast? Or are they the same though? That's the question. Indie Rad Mama says, "Can you can trade options during the squeeze too?" Francisco says, "Not financial advice. I'm only selling on the way down. Selling on the way up will, in theory, allow the hedges to reduce their loss." There it is, Francisco. Now you've gotten it. Exit strategies, in a nutshell. Kramer's always trying to play psychologist with us. Gene is regretting buying yesterday. As a reminder, we need a solid dip on AMC and GME is always in the double digits. But at the end of the day, we're already recovering. Those double-digit drops did not last for much longer than the first hour of market. Meatball, you want to come back up? Go. Russell Stevens saying, anyone got chips? Because they got a lot of dip. Good boy. So we know that each of these gamma events have caused maybe a smattering of margin calls. So to answer Dana James Jones' question, essentially, is Ortex showing a massive decrease in the short percentage? Because if it is, we'll be able to tell within T+2. So it's settling live, but each time you short a stock, it takes 2 days for that to settle in your account. So sometime between 0 and 48 hours, you'll be able to see the squeeze fully actualize when those shorts decline. And Career007 says you have to turn off instant settlement on Robinhood to turn off share lending. SC, we have a new policy. We don't have price predictions anymore because YouTube is really cracking down. We don't want to be on the wrong side of the law. Unique experiences, Andrew. Question is, things going to dark pools because there is no shares to borrow, and they will be waiting there until they get covered. Dark pools only covers half the story, and as we've seen from Dave Lauer, right? He's this whistleblower, ex-Citadel. He's talking about dark pools as if they don't have that many differences. The only difference between the lit exchanges and the dark pools is that you have a quoted price for the stock, and that's it. Whatever share, whatever buy or sell transaction you would like, that involves free riding from the dark pools. So in that sense, it's not fair. It's not a good thing that's happening, but also not an effective way to hide any transaction, shorts or otherwise. This is really good. Watermelon? Wow.
I got a watermelon to keep me strong.
Watermelon. Yet it's making laws now. Didn't know they were voted into legislative. Dana says if the information is 2 days old, hypothetically, couldn't the MOS reach its end and price drops dramatically before Ortex data is caught up? Dana, you're absolutely right, which is why you need to understand your exit strategy from a point of view of what is life-changing money. Right? Some of you only have a smattering of shares. Every banana counts. If you think about that, you are going to be able to play the Prisoner's Dilemma with yourself and not the millions of other people playing the Prisoner's Dilemma with you. 2,000 likes. Meatball's going to get a different tie. I'm going to give him this fetching plaid tie right here. Don't be. He's so fetching. Look at that. Good boy. Nice. Thanks for sticking around to 2,000. We'll count up each of these 1,000 likes and do the drawings at the end of the stream. We got 2,000 here. We'll do another one at 3,000. Francisco says, don't invest in companies you don't understand and don't believe in, because if they dip, you are not going to buy the dip, and then you are going to sell low. Be right back to where you're crying to me. Keenan Grace. Facts. So is it reasonable to say that if we're seeing the price at $1,000, wouldn't that mean we're already in March calling territory? I've been saying since February that 3 digits, triple digits on AMC would be in margin call territory. So we're not even that far away. Christina, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Back to some normal thumbnails now. Say normal in quotes. No dates, just data. Mitch Parsons says, do not invest in companies that don't offer free popcorn. Simple. Meatball gets it. AMC keeps on peeking out underneath this ascending support level here. What a pain. Big tech movers after NASDAQ closes at an all-time high. China fines Didi, Baba, Tencent, and others for anti-monopoly behavior. Ah, that's why Didi is down. Didi's facing a bad day in China right now. Okay. Let's try to get the squawkers in here to try to explain something while I'm going to be taking a real quick 30-second break.
You know, Jim, Eunice Yoon has been great on this stuff all along, always is, and I want to get to her now in China and just get her take on exactly what it is we're hearing, because there's been, Eunice, just so much news in these last 24 to 48 hours, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, absolutely. In terms of what we're hearing right now, there's a lot of anger on social media directed against the Didi founders and their families. Right now, they're being called traitors, with hashtags about the family and the company getting about 1.5 billion views. Now, this comes after Didi was had its app taken off of the app stores for new users. But also today, a new development is that Didi's app has been removed from super app WeChat as well as Alipay. So WeChat and Alipay are not technically app stores, but they have a lot of mini programs embedded into their apps because they are so major. Another thing that we heard today was that Didi was among several tech companies, which included Alibaba as well as Tencent, that were fined by the antitrust regulators. Now, these were small fines for some anti-monopolistic behavior, about $80,000 per penalty, but it still shows you just the overall environment about how Beijing is really laying down the law and making sure that people know that these technology companies need to answer to Beijing. Now, another thing that was interesting today was that Chinese media was interpreting and reviewing the guidelines that we got out of Beijing yesterday about the overseas listings. And the focus has been on one point, that was that Beijing is looking to close a loophole that has been used very frequently by Chinese tech companies that are looking to list overseas. So this is the variable interest entity, or the VIE structure, which essentially is a way for Chinese tech companies to get around the regulations here about sensitive data and to be able to put profits into an offshore entity. Usually,
look at that. Chinese governments are trying to crack down on Chinese companies because they're greedy, just like American companies. We're not quite that different. Okay, don't panic, just breathe in and zoom out. SC says, instead of price prediction, do you think we'll see another dip when the market opens in the morning? I bought 116 shares today. I'm gonna buy some tomorrow. I'm expecting to buy some relatively soon. And that's the reason why when you saw that macro, so AMC on the minute chart, right? Showing strong buys that would have gotten you up to a certain extent, but now showing strong sells. That's why being able to understand the charts on a macro scale gives you a better understanding of where our potential rips are going to come from. If there is going to be another paper-handed event in the morning, it's going to be because hedge funds have reloaded, not because any actual news or fundamental report comes out about AMC or GME. Is my head too big? There we go. Ah, that's so much better. Deonsha Hughes. I'm so tired of AMC holders who ask the dumbest things. Oh, Philippe says, I remember that last week someone talked about how you should check out DD out, and that was potential squeeze last week. Funny, trying to avert our eyes from AMC and GME. That is pretty funny. Newegg still up above 100%. Did you know this? Well, I don't have any short information on Newegg, but Newegg, it is a good company. It went up from $10 at $10 like 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Their hardware space they recently purchased.
They went up 600% today.
What are you doing?
Let's go back to, let's see. Okay. All right, we're officially sliding underneath this ascending level of support, the macro trend that I drew here. Because it is 1 hour until power hour. Some of the hedge funds are finally coming back from lunch. Jacob says if my Nokia ever do anything, they'll sell and put it to AMC. Francisco's gonna have the pho from lunch. Where is Donnie? Or Danny? Where's the Yeemeister? Remember to drink water. Apes always hydrate. Kramer says Big tech movers after NASDAQ closes at an all-time high. Yeah, there's that Jedi contract that got canceled. Where is Ja? Where is Ja? Jake Rich hopes they choke on day food. Choke in the metaphorical sense, not in the actual anybody needs to get hurt sense, right?
Haha, in Minecraft.
Mr. Murphy says, I'm happy about what this whole AMC rally has brought to light, even if it doesn't play out what I strongly doubt it will, which is what he strongly doubts, it will help the retail investors in the long run. How many of you are able to say that you have, for the first time in your life, understood the stock markets better than your parents, better than their parents will, better than your peers, better than the society around you expected you to? Because honestly, everyone around you thought that you would go off and have a normal 9-to-5 and die at the ripe old age of pretty much whenever you are going to retire. So at this rate, working until you die, is that a suitable alternative to understanding that there is a far shot of being able to have these AMC and GME squeezes play out the biggest wealth transfer you've ever seen in history? If that is better than working a 9-to-5 until you die because society would like you to make someone else rich, I think that you and I can agree. Well, don't you love your bed? Come on. Michael says, I'm here for the short squeeze, not therapy. Free therapy.
How was that therapy?
It's not even. It's certainly free. Definitely not good. We're an American band. Ooh ooh ah ah. Philippe says, I never doubt what will happen. We will make history and hopefully stop a big corruption. I can either be poor rest of my life or make the world a better place. I'm holding a spaceship ticket. Oh, Gloria just got a 10,000 raise today. Rockets in the chat for her. Congrats on the raise. She can continue to hold. Mr. Murphy says, I started investing in October. Still don't understand trading. I've been reading my random walk down Wall Street, but I still have a lot of ground to cover. Thank you for the shout out. Mr. Murphy, you got it. Housing market already collapsing. Big rents, big money for construction materials. What's the prediction for after the market? Unique experience after the squeeze? You're going to have enough tendies to weather any storm. That's the freedom that this movement is going to provide you. The ability to be able to choose what to do instead of being whims to a larger financial system full of manipulators and people trying to catch the manipulators. It's a generative adversarial network that you do not want to mess with. And the only way to stay free of that fight is to have enough money to make your own choices. See, now he's comfortable. Now he's happy. Huh? I love coffee. Francisco Anaya says, if I buy a large amount of shares today, will it affect the price immediately or in the upcoming days? It would immediately, however, well, within 10 seconds, right? However, I'm not sure how many shares you can buy to affect millions of volume per day. Unless you think you can buy somewhere comparable to the millions of shares that were traded today alone. Movie Mang coming in saying, if this doesn't pan out, I'll never touch the stock market again. Basically saying that the math doesn't matter, you can't win. Get tired of the rich cheating you. Is that dog real, Meatball? Are you real? Looks real to me, although I'm not even sure if I'm real, so. JMS shares, like business administration or business management, is exactly what it sounds like. They don't really teach you how to be a business owner or an investor. It's a real shame. How many times have they teach you this lesson, old man? They want to teach you exactly how to fit in into making other people rich. That is society in a nutshell. I'm not going to get on my soapbox and tell you about how anarchy is the solution or that you have to make change in your way. I'm just telling you that if you're tired of seeing the exact same stuff happen, history over and over again, at least some of us are doing something. Play the song! 1 hour till that power hour. John Salgado, I got 1,300 pieces of AMC. Am I sitting on a good spot to retire? I'm 40 years of age. John, those are sounding like good numbers. Big league numbers here. Pig Sorgi?
Coffee.
Coffee, yes.
These canned coffee.
I love coffee. I love canned coffee. That's what I'm drinking right now.
That's the sound of a Nespresso pouring.
That's the sound of Kirkland Signature Cold Brew coffee. You have your coffee in your mouth, pour it right in the cup.
Convenient.
Voice sounds different.
No, it sounds the same. That's what Hector sounds like. Colt says, not trying to spread FUD. But you ever notice how you never see Jaw and the duck from the joke at the same time? Are they both the samer? My producer off screen is not nodding her head. It's not the samer. Have you ever noticed that Ja Rule doesn't show up at the same time?
Am I producer now?
You're certainly some kind of production person. Reyes Lozoya.
Director.
The crazy thing about all this to me is that I'm excited to pay taxes on my attendees, whereas I highly doubt hedge funds share my enthusiasm. Wouldn't you want to have taxpayers like me hold the millions? Come on, SEC. We want to pay millions of dollars in taxes so that we can actually finish the squeeze already. Trinity Crown, you're still in TCAT? Ooh, TCAT is a story from a while ago. That literally feels like a different universe at this point. TCAT. On its way down. Ever since a high from the middle of April, 41 bucks. Actually, I think I might have a share of TCAT. Let's see what my position on TCAT is. Well, first of all, a strong sell signal for TCAT exists for most of the meme stocks these days. Let's see what my position is on TCAT. Oh, cross my fingers. Oh, I don't have a position in TCAT. Thought I did. Well, down 10% today. That sell signal looks pretty strong. Likely you're going to have to survive that sell signal to continue trading. You never see Ken Griffin and Satan in the same room.
That was easy.
Do I have a mineral portfolio? They're minerals, Marie. I do not have a mineral portfolio. Orlando says, started to find my sell button, but then realized my average is 13 on Robinhood and 14 on Fidelity. No worries, I'll wait for 500. Andrew, the IRS should call the SEC on the phone and say, let it happen. Can you imagine the IRS, the very concept, calling the SEC? Mic drop, mic drop. Jishen Prakash is saying, I'm scared of the AMC crash. Please help. Well, do you see all the lines we drew? Are these crayon drawings not helping you? As a reminder, we are actually on the way up. This support level goes back to 47.86. We have dipped below it. 80 million flat volume on the day for AMC so far, and we still have 1 hour before power hour. So there's 2 hours left on the trading day. Previous close was at 49.96, which means we're down 8.9%. That's 9% on the day. And now we have fully dropped below bullish pennant territory. That said, we just drew this yesterday. It could be the same as trying to research back into it, but for now, we're going to talk much more about the micro patterns instead of the macro. If you zoom out, you're still going to be able to find a lot of things to be grateful for. You have about 400% price action upward from the $10 we were holding at for months. For months, and this is 1 day of trading that you guys have to live through. People from January lived through this multiple times. Archangel 2106 says those charts are tracking so similarly. Should we be looking for manipulation on ETFs that list both rather than the stock? Check if they have both to see if the ETFs are being targeted. Luckily, Stonko Tracker actually helps us with that ETF. It actually shows us FTD values, borrowed shares from the ETFs, as well as option data. So you could look through there, try to scan which ETFs are being shorted, but when you do find them, the story is the same. As much data as you have, there's only 3 options: buy, sell, and hold. Always 3 options. Conceptual Logic says, this ain't my first rodeo. Buster Scruggs? Buster Scruggs? Is that the name? Doesn't ring a bell to anyone in the room, but it's that meme from Buster Scruggs where it was like, first time. A lickle lunch break. Why are you saying lickle? What is that? John De Silva. Is that a reference to something? He's saying you got time for a lickle lunch break.
Because he said earlier the little astronaut.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay. Yeah.
A lickle lunch break. Yomo Money says, what do you think will last longer, the squeeze or that duck joke? The duck joke, yeah. The duck joke's already lasted for like several weeks, so... Christina Lee says, when stocks have a volatile move, up or down without news, is that all manipulation or is there another explanation? It's this much manipulation and this much panic selling, right? It's a tiny amount of manipulation that is just like a person screaming fire in a movie theater. Yeah, if we're all expecting there to be a dangerous setting where everyone's crammed together, fire in a movie theater is a perfect analogy. Actually, I'm gonna write this down. That's gonna be for the video later today. Who is that?
You have to wait your turn, Sophia.
There's a long queue of people, and I'm not sure if we're gonna get to you today.
Yeah. Well, what time will we get to me?
Every time you talk to Andrew for a YouTube queue.
JB the Cute. Honestly. Reversion play says limit orders above the ask are the best chance to raise the price by buying shares. Can't believe I'm in Andrew's stream for 5 seconds and it already looks like bots are posting FUD. Reversion play. Mormons love those condos. What does that mean? They've been saying this all day.
What?
Mormons love condos.
I think it needs to get into real estate, Andrew.
Condos are a terrible real estate investment.
Unless you're in Utah.
Unless you're in Utah. There it is. Christina Lee, dumb money is the reason we do this show. Thank you for asking your questions. Oh, apparently lickle is Jamaican slang, so we are appropriating. We have to stop.
We.
Oh, what, me? I didn't. I'm just reading the comments here. One Brown says, I'm going to be living in Naples once this whole thing is over.
Florida?
Yeah. Napoli, Florida. Are we going to Naples? We are, right? Is that on the list?
France? Or no, in Italy?
Yeah.
No, in Florida.
What?
I wish I was going to Naples. First condo ever was owned by Mormons. I mean, that makes sense.
What?
I mean, that makes sense.
First ever?
First ever. Does that not make sense? It's kind of like the first Chinese condo was owned by a Chinese person. Doesn't that make sense? Mormon condos. It's the Matt Kors joke of the year. Got it. Okay. Utah is having a huge influx of Californians. Their real estate market is booming. Thank you. Now that's the context I wanted to hear.
Time to get a condo.
Time to get it. Once again, condos. You don't own the land underneath. You have to own the land. The land is the important part. Denver says, if you come to Naples, Florida, hit me up. You see here. Odd man saying my live icon's not showing up in subscriptions. That's because parts of my user base might be shadow banned. So make sure that you've turned your bell icon on to know when I go live. Condos are real good here in Long Island. 3,500 a 2-bedroom and 1,200 mortgage. Although one of my houses is 1,500 mortgage, I rented for 3K. Long Island is king for rentals.
Yeah, I got Stony Brook, maybe.
Is that in Long Island? Yeah.
Shout out Naples, Florida.
Shout out to Naples. Numrigas is saying, why Naples though? Because one person said Naples and now that's some free advertising for the city of Naples. Reversion Play says, I love how Andrew has completely shifted his focus onto the community. I always loved his content, but this proves that we are an ape of the people. We're talking about you right now. Really cool museums. Okay, yeah. Now, I believe you.
Even this one.
No, I believe you, yeah. Gloria says, come to Minnesota and visit. I would even let you stay for free and let you have some good hidden whiskey. Minnesota. I actually have some good friends that went to Minnesota college.
Say milk weird.
How do you say milk?
No, like Angie says like milk.
She's from Minnesota?
No, but she says milk like she's from Minnesota.
Okay. So quick poll, how do Minnesotans say milk? This is a cultural exchange right now. If you guys are confused about what this channel content is right now, we are currently waiting around for Power Hour, about 55 minutes left until we have the last hour of the day.
Is you serious?
Yes.
Take a break, sis.
81 million volume on AMC right now. Nobody laugh. Indie Rat Mama says, I'm a little out of focus. Try changing the settings. Come on. We should be good. Surprisingly, this is pretty good viewership for the content that we're talking about right now. Nate Winter says, Utah is nuts. Houses are so expensive.
As he looked into condos.
He looked into condos in Mormon town. I can say that. Christina Lee says, when the squeeze happens, how long do you think it'll last? So the last time the Volkswagen squeeze, the easiest way to be able to tell how long a squeeze lasts is from the last few squeezes. So for example, AMC, you could say that we are in a gamma squeeze, right? We haven't lost any of the profits that we gained from $10. So in that sense, we're 400% up, and it's been a month-long endeavor. When an actual short squeeze happens, it'll be a lot shorter, but it'll still be from days to weeks worth of price action. Matt says, if you want a good vacation, head to Colorado City, Arizona. Limit says, here's a Minnesota typical response. Yeah, sure, you betcha. Thanks a bunch.
That's true.
You betcha.
Was
Was
say "ope."
Was Fargo set in where was Fargo set? Minnesota, really?
Minnesota.
Okay. You betcha. I still think about that scene in Fargo. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it's the scene where. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's the scene where I haven't explained any of it yet, so it's a good thing you don't know what I'm talking about.
Say Fargo though.
It's the scene where they're talking to a guy on the street, and the police officer is asking for more details, and the guy just keeps talking about random stuff instead of like answering the cops' questions.
Okay.
Remember that? It's really funny to me.
That's what's his name in it?
Trey Subway crumbs are from Wisconsin, not far from Minnesota.
Shout out Madison.
Shout out to Madison. I thought you went to U of I. You went to Madison?
Yep.
Wow. Krimmer says his admin mods are spread all over the country. And the world, true. My OG mods are from the British Commonwealth.
They want the guests.
They want the guest appearance as long as they're not afraid of getting doxxed. We've had Hector once. Now he's afraid to show his face in public. El Ravel says this is the best live channel on YouTube, including the lo-fi hip hop 24/7. We're better than that.
Dude, after all she's done for you.
What has she done for me?
She's constantly playing music and she's just immediately thrown.
She's not playing the music. She's listening to the music.
Sure. Who's playing the music then, Andrew?
The cat. The cat's playing the music. The lo-fi 24/7. Sorry, this is never how silly the live stream ever gets, but 2,100 of you listening. We are currently just waiting around while the... Actually, you know what? AMC is starting to retake this ascending level of resistance here. So if it can actually go over this 4640 level, it could end up ending a strong bounce from the 50-day EMA. What's all this then? Says Keith Cloverdale. That's a British thing, I'm imagining. And the camera's dead. Second camera's going. 3, 2, 1. Ryan says, refreshing to have a shift in the way the stream goes. It's real. It's not forced. AC says, watch the movie Ready Player One recently. Your story reminds me of this AMC battle. You watch Ready Player One? Do you know what it's about?
The VR dude.
Yeah,
takes over and you have to find something.
Yeah, it's a VR dude. Federal Reserve releases minutes of its June 15th to 16th meeting. Interest is getting really kind of funky right now in America. Market Committee released minutes from its June 15-16 meeting. Federal Reserve policy... Oh, hold on, wait. Kept its benchmark anchored in a range between 0 and 0.25%. However, at its post-meeting, Chairman Jerome Powell indicated that committee members had held their first discussions about reducing the pace of bond purchases the central bank makes each month. As things stand now, the Fed is buying at least $80 billion of treasuries, $40 billion of mortgage-backed securities. Okay, that's $120 billion. Yeah, in the weeks since the meeting, several officials have said they think it's time to work back a process of how these purchases will be scaled back and eventually eliminated. Tapering in Fed parlance. This is breaking news. Check back for more updates. Thank you so much. I kind of like the when you have "this is breaking news" at the end of an article. Kind of like saying this was an emergency.
So that's right. I'm here first.
This was an emergency. You've listened to an emergency broadcast.
people today.
Yeah.
It's so deep and sultry.
It's so deep and sultry.
You should
I'm gonna
read
need
the
that
comments.
screenshot and sent to me.
So deep and sultry.
I like to read the comments.
Oh, this is great. Sorry.
So,
You need-
and I've seen a lot of stuff people say.
The internet is constantly
They never
watching.
learn.
All good, I hope, right?
Yeah, all good. Unique experience says, Andrew, besides sitting here every day talking to a computer, do you have a hobby? I fix and flip and collect watches. That's a really cool hobby. I really feel like I want a hobby like that. I would like to flip something that I find of value. And I feel like that we found some like treasure hunters in a flea market. And they were just a couple that was looking at like old PlayStations and Nintendo and stuff. Well, they weren't retired. They were like 20-some, 30-some. They said they were accountants.
Sure.
They said they were accountants. Limit 22 says, I'm due to donate, my friend. It comes with a silly question. Who has felt...
Read it.
No, I can't keep reading.
I'll read it for you.
No, you can't. Welcome back to Wrench Capital.
You gotta give them an answer, yo.
I can't give you an answer.
Well, you'll be able to answer one for sure.
AMC trending number 4 on Twitter right now. Let's go.
My nostrils have not experienced anything, is what I'm gonna say.
I like how your name is Buddy. Your name officially right now is Buddy.
Buddy there.
Buddy, old pal.
Buddy there, pal. Put it there.
Puberty Hector.
Luis Conorado says this is an opportunity that comes once in a lifetime. They heard the AMC SI jumped by 5%. You would be correct. A 18.97% change. 18.97% is the short interest. The 4% change that you mentioned. Short interest right now is at 97 million for AMC. We were wondering whether or not we were going to see 100 mil today. New Mexico has filed a class action lawsuit against big banks complicit on naked shorting via Lucy Commissar. Lucy Commissar, she's doing it! Investigative journalist and a person who was trying to create the breadcrumbs necessary for the SEC to actually pick up on. Glad to hear it. Oh, Ja Rule is in the chat. Ja. Yeah,
Oh,
do you believe that Ja Rule is in the chat?
Oh, dude, what else did he do?
What else does he do?
The
Exactly.
Firefest? Wasn't that like a huge fraud?
Yes.
The rules like behind that.
Yes. And
That was-
honestly, like if you complain about the Firefest and you were there,
You deserve it.
I didn't say that, but but if you were there and you're like, I was eating sandwiches.
Ja Rule?
Where was Ja? I honestly wondered. That should have been the question that everyone was asking. Like, hold on, I was here because of Ja Rule.
Hello, buenas.
I personally feel like Ja Rule should have been there to give out those sandwiches instead of Bobby McFarland standing on the chair. Hector is seeing our special guest.
I said hi to
Hector is extra talkative today.
Bueno, mi madre.
Yeah, Indie Red Mama, termination notices to financial channels. That's why this channel is not a financial channel. It's an entertainment channel. Okay, let's take a look at whether or not this is an attempt for AMC to actually try to retake the $46 ascending level of support here. Ja Rule says, you guys kill me. Wolf, where are you? I call that false advertising, Ja. JB the Cook said, this is one of my best shows ever. I'm glad to hear it. Throw those rockets in the chat if you agree. You're doing a great job, buddy, says Marty from GB. It's not about how you stand by your car, it's about how you race your car. You better learn that, Ja Rule. No, JB the Cook is old. JB the Cook is an OG supporter of the show. Welcome back, Ja. Seriously. Good to have you with us. There are those rockets. Unique experiences. Nice dog, but I think that breed likes to nip on children, hurting dog. What are you saying?
You seeing the comment?
I'm seeing it. I'm not sure what you're saying.
No, that was like my nickname as a child.
What was your nickname?
Huh?
What did you say your nickname was?
Well, I mean, it's a play. Like,
Gotcha.
I have no.
JB the Cook has been here since January, February, yeah. We got, are we making empanadas in the Power Hour cooking segment? Hopefully. Movie Mang, thanks for the super. Gloria says, who knew this low day would bring such positive energy? Sending good vibes to the apes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know that 2,000 of you have better places to go, and I'm glad you're spending it with us, you know? It's the end of the day. It's getting closer to the end of the week. It's a Black Wednesday, and yet we're all still in high morale. I heard that in Dogs 101, corgis like to herd children. There's no children here, so we can't test that. What? Paul says, don't get her angry. We don't want to see you get beat on live stream.
I would love to see that, actually. Get some Sophia.
This is the Iron Cage match that none of us expected.
All wanted.
But we all wanted, yeah. What would Ja do? Jobless. Yeah, I wish that YouTube would... Reversion's making a good point. I wish that YouTube would be a little bit clearer. Like, I just want the CEO to come out and talk about these finance channels. So if you guys know anything about like advertising and the cost per mil, that is all finance all day. So if YouTube wants to kill its like biggest revenue making segment of their creators, I think that there needs to be like some sort of C-suite exec that comes out from YouTube and talks about this. You think?
Alphabet's just too big to function at this point.
It's true. They have to go all the way to Z. They start at A.
And even then, W is just like
W is
way low.
W is way too big of a letter, don't you think?
Like seen a way more man?
No, I'm talking about like the letter W.
Just two V's, like.
Exactly. But the thing is that it's 3 syllables, so the rest of the alphabet is only 1. Have you thought about that? It's too big for its britches. Google is too big to manage YouTube. You know, YouTube started at PayPal. Did you know that?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? A lot of the apps that you use right now all started at PayPal. Low's low. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do with these comments, but let's try to keep other people's mothers out of this. I have to keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home probably around 3, but I really have no commitments until.
Heck yeah.
Okay. especially during work hours. Like
Christina Lee says it's also threatening its relationship to one of the highest grossing target audiences. That's what CPM means. It's cost per mil. It is finance at the very top, and then after that, I think everything is like a far second place. It's kind of like AMC and the Russell 1000, Russell 2000. It has like the 28 bill market cap, and then everything else is like 3-4 times smaller. Also, Ruin says, what is this termination notices for YouTube finance channels that Trey is talking about? Didn't jump over and watch yet. I haven't watched it either, but I started listening to it from Graham Stephan. Thought it was a clickbait video, didn't click it. So far, I don't know anything about it yet. I think CPM is too high. Is high for kids and toys. Oh, really? I thought kids made the least amount of money because a child could be watching it. A child with no with no credit card.
They're the most profitable.
They affect their parents.
But they're also more susceptible, which is why the Zuck is trying to.
The Zuck.
Make an Instagram for 12-year-olds or whatever. Yeah, we only have one coffee left.
That's okay. We'll survive.
Alright. I'm giving you half.
We have more coffee in the fridge.
I don't want you to get the shakes from the caffeine.
Well, Jim Dando says, just got here. Looks like someone has had their hand in the cookie jar. Anything new on Ortex? Let's take a look at 4%. Let's refresh. Like in the show Manifest, everything is connected. 4.08%, 19% short interest for AMC. GameStop changing major bucket loads right now, coming right around 10% for the short interest on GME.
Double fisting coffee.
Scam termination notices, a ploy from hedge funds to get attention off of certain stocks. Meatball, I think it's a scam. Meatball, attack the ants. You're much bigger.
I saw Niles chase a fly like over a few days ago.
I wish Meatball did. Trey said it's because of scammers on his videos. Too many of those dudes' channels are being flagged. Yeah. I have scammers as well. That's why our mods and me are going to start getting real down and dirty, making sure that each of the scammers are getting out of here. Killing the channel because there's too many scammers is literally like, what is it like? What is it like, Meatball? I was thinking of a couple of analogies in my head, but they're all a little non-PC.
Like getting your coffee done. It's like asking for a coffee and getting decaf when you've been running 48 hours.
Yeah.
That's safe for work.
That's safe for work, yeah. I would say it's more like throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
First of all, who the hell throws out bathwater? Name the last time you did that.
When I threw out my bathwater? I throw it out every bath. Oh look, Terry Rose also got baby with the bathwater. Oh, Black Zeus got baby with the bathwater. Okay, good. I'm glad everyone's ahead of me. Killing an ant with a sledgehammer. No, it's much more like you punish
That's a good one, though.
You think an ant with a sledgehammer? I would though. I would kill an ant with a sledgehammer.
I'd be worried about like it scurrying away by the time you got it done.
I am afraid of what a single ant does, but I'm much more afraid of what, like, very recently I've started thinking about ants as like one macro organism.
By like biomass, insects are like, they way outlive us, right?
Yeah. Careers like, it's like criminals robbing you and you get charged for it. There we go. That's much better. That's just, yeah. It's like removing the cars because people make too many accidents. Yeah, there you go. Saul Goodman says, this is better than any TV show. Yes, been hanging on since the AM. I remember you, Saul. Low's low. You're talking about someone else's mom. Oh man. Let's see. Dealing with scammers is a YouTube issue, not a content creator issue. They should be working on it with y'all for a solution, not just cancel the show. I literally can create a regex. I can literally create a regex right now.
Could it parse HTML though?
All of the scammers have some sort of Andrew Mo money inside their name. It would be so easy to create a regex that prevents spammers from getting in the chat. And almost every single like
So wouldn't a
comment
solution be like you should just sign up for every alt spelling of Andrew Mo?
Tom Park says it's like destroying your whole house because of a broken window. There you go. Jay Barry says like canceling the whole MLB because one team was banging garbage cans. You know what I'm talking about? Astros cheating?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that?
Dude, I knew somebody from like that area, and they were so excited when they won. They were like crying and stuff, and I haven't talked to them after the cheating thing, but I'm just assuming they're just devastated.
You're probably, yeah. Mark says, talk about the restrictions list. Are you talking about the threshold securities list? Question, what are the top 2 things that you're most concerned about for reaching the highs we discussed during the main squeeze event? That sounds like a FUD bait. I'm not going to I'm not concerned about almost anything. Mitch would like to short YouTube now.
Dude, yes.
Alphabet is a stock.
They fail to innovate time and time again. They just kill businesses. Why are they so successful?
Alphabet is not only one stock, it is 2 stocks.
I don't get it. I use Gmail, that's it.
AndrewMomoney.com. Check out the merch store there. The YouTube is the next class action lawsuit, mark my words. Jim Shamer says, in the Bill Gates divorce, Melinda got the house, but you know what Bill got?
I don't care.
He got the windows.
That's a good one.
Don't forget, the most eligible bachelorette right now. Why is Bigfoot in my room? Italian Stallion is calling you Bigfoot. How does that feel?
I'm just you assume the size of my feet from the boys.
What's your shoe size?
It is 13. So
13.
Like, sure, it is Bigfoot. But like, what the fuck, man?
13. He's got a 13-foot size. Some people say you have to put dragon cups in your. Oh, that's what they're talking about. I'm just like, what are we talking about in terms of dragon cups?
You're having too much coffee.
FJO says Ape Festival update. Check your email. Okay. Frank. I can recognize this as Frank.
Okay.
Frank says.
Messaging you through your live chat, huh?
I mean.
He's 50% of the way done with his plans right now.
We have an announcement with Trey, Matt, and Jackson. I want to schedule a time to talk. Also need to sign an NDA. I love signing NDAs.
I have 5 under me right now.
Yeah? Can you talk about them?
Yes.
That was an attempt to trick you, and you failed.
It sounds like witness protection.
That's the funniest one.
Oh, sorry. If you missed the joke, it sounds like that he has a witness protection voice.
That's right.
What should we call you? Should we call you by your first name?
No.
Okay.
I
This
mean,
is Buddy.
I talked in the chat 3 times, so like.
His name is Buddy.
I like the witness protection program, bro. WPP.
I can't call you that.
Whip.
You whip.
No one will be able to trace you as long as you don't. I think
Sure.
it's good. First name.
William Price says, I had an ant farm. Those fellas didn't grow anything. That's funny too.
What did he do with the ants?
What do you
He
do?
said he had one. Like, did they die? Like,
They're unemployed now. Yeah, just like most farmers.
learn to code.
Paul would like to vote on the name for you.
Let's go.
Let's vote. Let's have a democratic process. Come on.
WPP. Come on, people.
What would you like to vote as the guest? Who would like to stay anonymous? If you go back on the live stream, you will find out his name.
But it's not possible.
No, you won't.
You can't really go back.
Jim Shamer says, "What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's big and heavy. The other one is a little lighter."
Dude, Zippos are like so inconvenient.
Because they're
No, you have to like keep on filling them with gas and just like.
with gasoline.
No, it's like kerosene.
Ah, that is pretty
You
inconvenient.
just get a big dollar.
Well, you could just never smoke and just hold it.
Yeah,
do,
exactly.
do lighter
Don't do,
tricks instead.
Smoking.
Yeah, don't smoke. Mods here are the best, seriously. Maybe a Zoom room for apes? Michelle's coming up with some cool ideas.
Why do these people call themselves apes, man? Like that?
It's because, come here, buddy.
Don't you think it like kind of removes the humanity from them?
The apes are the most human.
They're just animals.
Well, aren't humans animals as well? Apes are the most human. They keep the most humane parts of humanity. If you think about it.
Boring. And
Apes never go to war. See, that's the thing. Apes can't go to war. Yet. And then we were weaponizing.
I watched a documentary called Planet of the Apes.
The Scopio would like to vote whip so that you can hit the nay-nay. Would
Let's go.
Would you hit the nay-nay?
No,
Then what's the
I'm
point?
not here to be whatever culture they want.
Mr. Bishop says, do you think they'll cover tomorrow? As I've said for 6 months straight, probably not. Christina says, shout out to Julie. She is watching. Can you give her a shout out? Julie, you and Christina are a fantastic duo, and thank you so much for watching the show. I appreciate that. And Professor Meatball, he appreciates it as well. Your guest needs to say, put the lotion in the basket.
What is this dude's fetish?
It's a movie quote, man.
Put the lotion in the basket? That's not a movie quote.
That is a movie quote. The Silence of the Lambs.
Okay, so you're quoting Hannibal Lecter at me? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me right now?
No. It's
You picked like the creepiest movie you could pick. One where he eats a dude's brain.
No, it's Buffalo Bill. See, Hannibal Lecter doesn't say that. Julie Kim says, thank you, Christina, Andrew, and Professor Meatball. Julie, welcome to the Moon Platoon. Happy to have you. Christina says, you made my day. Happy to do it. It sounded just like them. You sound exactly like Buffalo Bill.
My acting role. That'd be cool. We can do a live recreation of Hannibal.
Mr. Bishop says, OMG, he responded to me. Not expecting that, man. You're my top YouTube dude. You're the top YouTube dude now. What do you think?
Start a podcast.
Yeah, what would your podcast be about?
Conspiracy theories.
Like what?
Well, McAfee as a whack token, Ethereum network kept on posting it.
Wait,
So
he
got
made
this
that?
tattooed onto his arm,
He did, yeah.
and like his last tweets were like, "I'm literally not going to Epstein myself." So, and then he Epstein himself.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
Check
a
out-
crazy one. I would go deep into that.
Check out Guest Podcast. He actually sounds like Patrick from SpongeBob. Hector can throw me down a well any day.
I'm telling them to stay hydrated. They sounded thirsty.
They would like to be the ones in the well in the context of Silence of the Lambs. Guess now say it puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again.
That dude's a creep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do that one. Robert says, should we be concerned about the squeeze? So the context of your question is likely why this sudden dip? Why this 10% dip for the day? Well, AMC is currently trending in a series of artificial dips from absolutely no news coverage. There's no news coverage of why this would happen. In fact, we had very bullish news yesterday. The same thing that got AMC up on the threshold list. The same thing that AMC was able to use as a catalyst for the June gamma squeeze. So at the end of the day, do you think that some of us are truly scared? Not the paper hands. Do you think that some of the hedge funds are truly scared about what is going to come from AMC's price action towards the middle of July? So I definitely think that there is going to be a strong correlation between what gets to crucial levels of support and what we are going to see in terms of upward momentum. No, this is Patrick.
I think sounds like
Dude, I just dropped a complete truth bomb about McAfee and nobody gave a crap.
I have the top trending comment in that how to uninstall McAfee antivirus. Go ahead and check that video and check the comments.
I've seen that video 4 times.
No, check the comment section. I have one of the top comments.
Oh.
And you'll be surprised what I said.
I apologize to that one person. I'm only seeing the bottom.
No, you'll go check it because you'll be surprised what I said.
All I'm seeing is 2 free stocks on Webull.
Michelle says, please, I need to see his face. He sounds so handsome.
No, that'll ruin it for her.
Handsome man off screen.
He's a YouTube star now.
Don Roberto says, I've decided after the MOAS, I'm going to use the money to start a bakery that only makes hot dog buns in packs of 10. Saw that they finally will match the back of 10 hot dogs. Don, first of all, the industry has already admitted the fact that they make those hot dog buns mismatched to the actual dog count so that you would buy more dogs. But I am very proud of the fact that you were able to send those ties for Meatball as well as have a beautiful dream for the future. Just
the
about.
only thing the bakery sells, hot dog buns. It sounds pretty unsuccessful.
No, only 10 packs.
Right, so it's like you walk to this bakery and it's just hot dog buns.
Yes. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Are we not living in America? I thought.
This is America.
I thought we could do whatever we wanted. In Naples, Florida. Mark M wants to talk about the security thresholds list. So the threshold list is for stocks that have way too many FTDs, and FTDs are only created when you have a significant amount of naked shorts. So it's kind of like saying there's a significant amount of like manslaughter paperwork. Must be because that there's a lot of manslaughters that happen in this part of the town that we put this part of the town on lockdown. It's like witness protection. It's whatever you want to call it. It is a list that allows AMC to be able to start preventing aggressive and predatory naked shorting or even all shorting practices. That's how GME got up from $10 all the way up to $400, $500 from January. Cal says, what's unknown is how I'm gonna live my life post squeeze, how different it was gonna be, and oh boy. Oh man. And Nate Winter says, Andrew, only you could make me laugh on a red day. Thanks, my man. I'm moving to Italy with my money. To the moon. Nate, I'm glad to hear it. You know what? Lowe's low is starting to grow on me. It's the same brand of humor over and over again. About 19 minutes until that power hour begins. Mr. Bishop says, I only have 60 shares. Is that enough to make life-changing money? Well, 60 lottery tickets to the moon means that you'll be on the moon with us. So at the end of the day, think about what means life-changing money. You probably know exactly how much it costs to be able to go on that trip, right? Or to be able to buy that thing, or to be able to do the dream-seeking adventure that you've wanted to do for most of your life. That's up to you. What kind of regulatory policy changes would I implement? I would probably implement like no short ticks ever. If the stock is already going down, you shouldn't be allowed to short it. But then that feels like if you were going to implement that rule for a stock that slides 10%, then why not implement it all the time? There's probably some price discovery mechanic that the SEC thinks is relevant, but personally I feel like shorting is a terrible prospect to be able to actually play with the supply and demand side of a price discovery. Is that Meatball's twin brother Hector? Baked Ape says it's enough to be an ape. That's it. Exactly, Ben. Doesn't matter how many bananas you got, it's about the size. It's about the motion in the ocean. About 17 minutes left until the power hour begins.
I can do Hector thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Christina says, I agree. I think if shorting is allowed, it should be required to be a swing long play and be more strict in covering. Intraday shorting. Intraday shorting brings us back to the SEC enforcement lawyer that said exactly that. Intraday shorting might be occurring, naked shorting might be occurring, and at the end of the day, what are you doing as the SEC enforcement lawyer to actually prevent predatory naked shorting to actually occur? Mr. and Mrs. C says, what's up with the 13th day that people keep talking about with AMC? Well, if it's 13 days exactly, that's going to be tomorrow for the threshold securities list. And if it's 13 business days, that's going to be closer to the midweek for the threshold securities list. Would blockchain be a good solution theoretically for share integrity? Oh man. No? Why not? Blockchain is too slow. Is it slower than 2 days? Is it slower than 48 hours?
Think about the gas prices. Well, the thing is, like, you're gonna have like the finance people wanting to abuse it.
Sean Machado says, hey, Andrew, here's the financial goals I have. 2,600 shares of AMC. I'm going to need it to go up to 500K a share for a grand total of 1,300,500,000. And I'll be happy. Sean, can't wait for you to be happy. As a reminder, we don't do dates. We don't do prices. None of that on this channel. Sean Caffrey shouldn't have left. Gloria is going to review a cardiovascular document complying with medical regis in China. This chat is more fun. AMC starts to dip below a crucial 44.66. That's a 260% retracement from January's gamma squeeze. It's hesitating though. The bears do not seem to be fully in control. Meatball says, oof. A golden quarter left until the power hour begins. Dan Guzman, I don't know if this makes sense, but this feels like the price point is like a shoreline retreating before a tsunami hits. It makes perfect sense. We've seen each and every rip accompanied by a last minute dip. They need to try their best. At the very least, don't you think that the hedge fund mothers and fathers would be upset if their children didn't try and manipulate the price action? It's human nature to try one last time before a tsunami hits. Christina Lee says, all of you who are anxious, do yourself a favor and stop looking at it. If you don't believe in the movement, consider it a trailing stop order. Remember, be careful. One of those automatic orders could easily exit you out of your position. That's why be the human in the loop. Be the person that allows you to get a better control over exactly the fine elements of the stock that you care about. Blazer Dave says, Red Day, portfolio bleeding and still zen. Which of these stocks seems like a tasty dip waiting to be caught? MRIN down 20%. I feel like this is not the end of MRIN. New Egg still up at 60 bucks. That's that mental barrier at 60. Not having a push above that. BLIN down 30%. Crypto market seems okay. Ethereum up 3%. Doge up less than a percentage point. Bitcoin up less than a percentage. Coin actually up. I do have a coin position. I wish I didn't. It's not doing great. I bought a little bit too early. About 300.
Like what?
Coinbase. The stock itself when it IPO'd.
Crypto. Never mind.
I do have crypto too. If you guys haven't gotten your $250 of free Bitcoin in BlockFi, that's a good chance to be able to get it now. I have Ethereum, Bitcoin, and that's it actually. Ethereum, Bitcoin.
Should buy some Maker.
Some what?
Maker.
Okay.
Stablecoin is basically the USD, but
I have a lot of GUSD. Reese Beats says, the gods brought us the dip and we have the chips, so let's party. Reese coming in hot. Luca Brasi, official. Red days make the green days feel that much better. Stay strong, apes. Are you the Luca Brasi from the original Godfather movie? Daniel Saw, if they do illegal tactics they've been doing for a while now, what's to stop them from keeping it up? Well, each of these tactics costs money. And if it turns out that apes don't really care when there are 10% dips, that makes it a little bit of a standstill. You do a thing, apes don't care, they buy the dip, ends up being a moot point. Meatball dab! Ooh. Time to stand, says Crunchy Cookies, and grab a snack. Wait, can we see the meatball coin? People are excited for it. Luca Brasi says, I am not, but if I was, I wouldn't have this name and would be in the would be in the witness protection program like your friend. Andy Chung, it takes about a couple of weeks, if not like a month or two.
To get into the witness protection program.
To get in the witness protection program, yeah. Otherwise, everybody would be in the witness protection program. Hell,
100%, dude. Like, you can start life over.
hell, sign me up. I don't want a social security number anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, give me a new one.
All I need is that taxpayer identification number.
Exactly. Titans Husky Life says, when it drops to 8, is that when I pull? Or when I wait until the end of eternity, hoping the hedgies finally are actually forced to pay up? Every month we go about the squeeze and the rampant manipulation. Titans Husky Life, it is a philosophical question, right? If you're unsatisfied with how the world has been treating you, ends up being a pretty simple question. Buy, sell, or hold. Those are the only 3 options. It's up to you. Robert, shorts make money immediately. As in, they make the money from selling a share that doesn't belong to them, and then they ride it. They ride the share with the obligation they have to cover. All shorts must cover. Power hour loading. What happened to the buy signal? That buy signal, let's take a look. Turn to sell. Sells at buy at 44. Strong sell at 46. Still on that strong sell right now. GME still on that strong buy. Okay. Shamatado said, if this doesn't squeeze, how am I supposed to pay my support to my wife's boyfriend? LOL. I'm glad the energy is brave. It's brevity right now.
He's thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, I'm glad he's thinking of something else. Exactly. Calwit saying, I'm aware that the markets as a whole have been bleeding, tons of repositioning, government getting ready. I think Citadel and friends were forced to kick the can to play ball with the government. Michelle says, how do I support my ex-husband?
Marry him.
Yeah, remarry. That's emotional
not a
support.
question that you asked.
Kitty Claus, Catherine Johnson. That was fun. JMS Share says, I lost a lot of money last year because of media manipulation. I'm still crazy upset. So I'm extremely happy to be part of this. I'm in it for the cause and the money. Jim Shamer says, keep in mind the government doesn't want the squeeze to happen, as if it gets large enough, then taxpayers will have to bail it out. Well, if the squeeze does happen, it's going to get a lot of taxpayer dollars. It's just going to have to wait.
Bail out the banks. Like, why would they bail out the hedge funds?
Exactly. Now we're talking the real question. Bail out the banks. Hedge funds are now here. Everyone's in the same boat, says Rich Soda. We know what we signed up for. Attendees. 5 minutes until that fateful, that end of day power hour. One more hour. Here it is. I got my bell ready. I'm about to ring it. About 5 minutes. So happy I purchased Jimmy and AMC through my Roth IRA, says Brenda. Brenda gets it. Interesting price action this week. Let's see how this week ends. That's the attitude. China finding DD. Earlier, we were finishing up this video here. We got about 5 minutes until power hour. That means that people are showing up. We are watching en masse. Let's take a look. Finishing up the last 30 seconds to 60 seconds of this video.
In a place like the Cayman Islands, and so then be able to tap into the overseas capital markets. So for many years, decades, the Chinese government has not approved of this necessarily, not outright anyway, but hasn't necessarily been, has tolerated it just because it has been seen as a way for Chinese tech companies to be able to raise money overseas, which of course is really good for the companies in terms of their expansion plans. But it looks as though that VIE structure might have a couple tweaks coming to it. Another thing that just happened a couple of minutes ago is that Chinese media have started reporting that Didi is facing 2 class action lawsuits in the United States. These are 2 law firms based in the U.S., and the lawsuits accuse them of not disclosing Beijing's warning. Guys?
Okay, one quick. First of all, I'm glad you're not wearing the mask. Gives me hope that the variant is under control. Let's talk crypto for a second, Eunice. I am getting reports. I mean, people are furiously dumping their Bitcoin mining facility cards, which are they are mostly made by NVIDIA, but they are scrap. But the crackdown here started in May. Is it intensifying, and why? Because it sure does seem like the Chinese don't want crypto in their country.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people in the crypto industry who have been mining or are distributors for these mining machines, and they said that they feel that this crackdown is real. That at one point there were some who thought that maybe this is just going to be a temporary action before the 100th birthday party of the Communist Party, but now, given the way that the government has been moving, they feel that the momentum is behind them to get some of their machines out, and actually that's what they've been doing.
And that's the
China's
ticket.
crackdown on cybersecurity sending a shockwave through shares of
Crypto gets the bad end of a stick from China's cybersecurity cracking down on the crypto market. Let me get the better camera in here as we gear up for the power hour. Try to get this better camera in here. 3, 2, 1, boom, better camera. Newegg still holding about $63 right now, 130% up. That's power hour right now. Last hour of the day. AMC hit a bottoming out of a bounce here. 44.40, that's similar to where it bounced off of this ascending level of support here. Price action comes above the 260% retracement and then over the newly created level of resistance. Now pushing past the VWAP, so volumetric weighted average price, giving us some life right now. Let's go! Getting ready to fight hard each and every day. Ortex update here. Data still the same. There. 19%, still the same here. Power hour, let's get it. William Carwile saying getting closer to new Bronco and debt free. 19% borrow fee. Wowee. Hold on, wait. Where are you seeing 19% borrow fee? Aaron saying more power. Yes. Lux still has a buy signal for GME and a sell signal for AMC. Note that the oscillator has now crossed over to bullish from a bearish momentum, so therefore we have a better chance of being able to retake AMC's positive bounce off of the $45 level of support here. If we can, we might be able to retake the VWAP. Get to the chopper. Zachary says, I'm trying to get Lux Alco and they have their own discount. You click on Andrew's link, they don't get any special discount. Try Andrew Mo Money at checkout. And Zach, if you still see that problem, make sure to message me at andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. Jim Chambers says the SI is an indicator too. Hedge funds can and will misrepresent short positions as long positions they take the fine as opposed to lose more money. Adam, every single time we hear Jim Chambers speak, we're reminded of Austin Tobit. He's the one that's been saying this entire time. We've been saying tapering info. Well, that CNBC article is now already gone. Adam, Aaron Salentine, power hour straight to candle, 1,000. LOL. Let's go. James like, who's Austin and why would we take his ideas? Austin Tobit, A Tobit. George V. Why SI show plus 4%, but the number 19% stays the same? It is a percentage change. That's a good point, by the way. Ortex has a very strange calculation, but it should be a percentage change based on the last time that we saw it. So it's not plus 4% cumulative, it's 4% relative to the percent that it was before. Mark says, smashing the like just for the Arnold impression. Too bad they don't give bonus likes. They should. Alicia, I feel like I'm a little bit different than Marmite, but okay. I feel like I'm a slightly bit different than Marmite. David saying, hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure to subscribe. Yeah, that was a while ago. Trey's Meatball sub says, the movies. Zachary says, try it one more time. What's the coupon code name I should try with LuxAlgo for your discount? If it doesn't work this time, I'll email you for sure. It's Andrew Mo Money. Just the name of the title. The name of the channel. Michelle says, I like you, Andrew. You talk a bit slower, so I understand. Happy to. Trey says, I scribed earlier on the side of a narwhal horn. Okay. Scared money don't make no money. Can't blame Lux for just the stock feeling pretty stinky. That buy signal wasn't clear here when we started at the very bottom, so Lux was working on autopilot, didn't want to give you a false positive. Umber Beast says, congrats to all apes who made it through the day thus far. I'm holding for you. Where's Professor Meatball? Good boy. There we go. Big Poppy says the UFC fights and the weekend's upcoming up. Nobody. Time for a power hour lemon Vuitton. Jack J says, if you have time before the day off, it'd be cool if you did an explainer video. I just might. You might have something coming, Jack J. Did you see the GameStop's Moonfest announcement on Twitter just a while ago? No. What is that? Jeez. Jeffrey says, by Andrew, I just switched to Lux from cheat code. Can you please do an after hours explanation on after hours explanation of your... Yeah, I can. Zachary says, just so you know, Andrew Money did work for Lux Algo discount. The link does not automatically put it in, so maybe you want to include it in an info or something. Thank you. Of course, Zachary. In the description down in below, it does say you do need to put in Andrew Money at discount. That's what you want, 20% off. I'm pretty sure most people don't want to miss out on 20% off, so there you go. Sean Baldwin wants to reinvest in order to save on taxes. You only get to net out capital losses and capital gains. So reinvesting doesn't do the thing, but of course I'm not a tax person. So in that sense, I can't give you tax advice. I can only give you education, which I'm hoping to be able to create a series of later on in this channel. Louise says, let's go to the movies. We own it. There's always fun no matter what the price too, says Justin B. Absolutely. Describe what a data scientist does poorly. Loves his dog, loves his moon platoon, eats cherries, drinks a lot of coffee. GameStop announced a gaming fest called Moonfest, and the logo is a diamond. Check out their Twitter. Okay. That's bullish news. That's bullish. Does shorting to the dark pool count during this SSR? I believe it does.
Yeah, but then my story would be on the money.
Short interest had to boom today. Yeah, very likely. Sergio Sagata says, I learned something new today. That's what we like to see. Josh Geyer saying the sky is not falling. AMC is like the Golden State Warriors in 08. It might take some time, but believe. Jack J wants to see something trending. What will it be? Well, you can always trend hashtag fundamentals. It's fundamentals without the N. Fundamentals. Or you can try to put AMC in front of it. So put AMC fundamentals. That might be a little bit better. Gotta believe. Remember the Battle of 801. Justin says, I was in the red for months before the price surged upwards. No one cared who I was. Until the price started to rip. Lux Agro and Cheat Code are for different like levels of expertise. So if you want a simpler buy signal instead of having to read multiple like indicators all at once, might be a better sell with Lux algorithm. The dog looks like how I feel. Laser Dave says all the Reddit forums are asking who is selling. Nobody in any of the main AMC and GME subreddits are selling. Bud Parker, welcome to the Mo Monkey Moon Platoon here. It looks like you already have a silver button, which means you've been here for a member for a while. Wait, is silver the first? Silver might be the first. No, it's bronze. It's bronze. Tom says, for the first time in a long time, I am scared of Power Hour. Well, 45 minutes left to go. Nobody here is sweating at all. He's like, oh. My girlfriend, Meatball, is frustrated. Meatball does not take kindly to Antrim imitating him. True. Ziggity Zach says, hope it stays down another week or so I can get my rollover Roth in as well. Is Meatball flying to Vegas? No, that'd be fun. You wanna go to Vegas? He's so sweet. Sweetest boy. Same rule should apply for companies as they do for banks regarding shorting. Graphic. Graphic, Meatball. Please say hi to Prachi. She loves your channel and Meatball. Prachi, you and Niju are fantastic watchers of the show, and we appreciate you guys a ton. Do I eat when I stream? No, you can just watch me. It's proof that I don't. Unless it's cherries. Are you looking for a tax person to have on the show for after MOAS prep? Yeah, if you're a tax person, let me know. Is Professor Meatball pro Doge? He's a pro. Zachary says Newegg up 155%. Yeah, Newegg is actually all the way back to 70. It's daily high. Oh man. Up by the SEC 3 times today and still going up. Newegg is actually, if you look on the screen, the only green on a sea of red. Dana says, and looking for any new artwork for the channel? Sure. Send me a message at andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. Ha8TME says, it's counterintuitive, but these red days actually mean our long-term wealth is growing. Bree says, I might draw something from the channel. That'd be cool. Submit something. We're still taking submissions all the way until the end of the day for the art contest. Mr. Digital Deft use the Lux promo code. Remember, you can also grab that Lux promo code in the description, get 20% off. It's a really good code. And it won't likely last forever. Jim Chambers says it's not only in a downtrend, it's just consolidated between now and early June prices. I watched Loki? Oh, I still haven't. Oh my god, I'm 2 episodes behind. I gotta watch 2 episodes today. Blazer Dave says, if you track dark pool block buys that go to T+2, then run the sells during trading hours, they are same volume plus or minus less than 1 standard deviation. That's what I like to hear. Pizza Pocket says, it's very scared. Human Head, what's going on? Teddy Green says, well, like Cool Hand Luke, all money in pot, can these egg... Sucking dogs, eat them all. Newegg continues going nearly 200% up on the day. $76 is the height that I saw. Dang, can you imagine if you sold? Yikes. Imagine selling at 70. Oh, what a crazy ride for Newegg. Jeez. Michelle says, how do you submit art for the art competition? Go and send it to me at andrewmobusiness@gmail.com or follow me anywhere at andrewmomoney. The Newegg rip from $79. It's pretty insane. Daniel says, we have our obvious insults against Hedgie and their treachery, but what insults do you think they'll use about us apes? Well, we talked about it. Mainstream media having a clear understanding. There's nothing they can do to save themselves. Now that is a short squeeze. Well, honestly, only 200%. That's not what I was expecting for a short squeeze. I'd expect a little bit more. A little bit more mustard. Ryan Ray, I appreciate that. AMC still one of the strongest pennants I've seen recently, nearly straight across. Ivy Creek still believes that pennant is on its way forming. I love looking at Meatball. Stick Junk Arn says, "Why worry? Apes don't have to do anything to win. Time is our friend. Greetings from Sweden." I haven't watched Loki yet, Reese. Haven't finished the two new episodes. Who is listening to mainstream media anyway? Pawa says it says Bree. It's Pawa. About 35 minutes left on the day. Supreme Scientist thinks that Loki is dope. Meatball, Dog of the Year nominee. Please, Meatball. You're gonna have to win it back for us. So cute. One of the best boys. Donna White says, "My 86-year-old dad is an ape." Ricardo says, "Thank you, Paper Hands. I bought some of yours. Cheap." Wanna play with his ears? They're so floppy. What's the name of the dog? His name is Meatball. Professor Meatball, here it is. People are really talking about the Tomorrow War right now. This guerrilla marketing. Do you like Tomorrow War? Stinky boy. Trey says, "My crayons taste bitter today. Sad ape face." JK, my face is lit. Daniel Boscos want to talk about more of the money that we're going to make as AMC bounces off of that 44.6 retracement here at 260. We dipped below earlier, but now we're having a strong bounce above it. 5-minute candles it took to be able to bring us back up to $45. Moon Platoon, your eyes are up and you're looking at the EMA as the final bastion before we retake the VWAP. Can we go back to talking about Vin Diesel? John says, "I got scared for a moment when I looked over my charts and thought that GME went down to 44. And I looked at AMC because the charts look exactly the same." People gets a head scratch. Gloria says, decided to lift my spirit with a good food. For dinner, I will have baked cod topped with a garlic lemon sauce, parmesan, mashed potatoes, and a nice bottle of white wine. Take that, Hedgies. They can't take that away from you. Gloria, that sounds like a lovely night. Gloria. I'll also have a Gloria. Cannot find a single person who is selling. Nobody in our investment group, nobody on Reddit. Must be the boomers. Dana says, you should post your favorite pic of Professor Meatball so I can use it for reference for my drawing, please. Aw. Go on, Ted, and take a look at Instagram. There's a lot of pictures of Professor Meatball on there. I'm in hands. Yam says, Power Hour. Get lit. LFG. Go get you some stonks for the army. Gonna get one. I love this dog. Time is on our side. Brent's artwork and tattoos. Recognize this. I've been holding, it's been bouncing back and forth into my average buy-in. Apes strong. That's when you really feel like you're the one that is currently doing the most. When it's around your average buy-in but you don't sell, that is exactly when you're like, you're welcome. I could have gone out here, but I'm not going to. Trung says, go holding on tighter than all of my relationships. Hold on. People is really sleeping.
Food and coffee.
Yeah. That's the part that makes it taste like candy, says Trey's Meatball Sub. Jim will be having ramen noodles until AMC gets back to $4 so they can cover their shorts. Oh, Jim. Wizard says it's so predictable, that's all you know it's unfair. So many meatballs. Kristen says, my 14 years are going to send some art. She's talented as heck with art, and I'm not saying that just because I'm the mom. Kristen, I cannot wait to see that. Here, he let go of my hand. Derek, Mr. B says time is on our side. Yes, it is. Nadi says, shall I hold my GME till 3 million during the squeeze? Is it reasonable? Am I thinking too high? 3 mil might be, but it might not be. I'm not giving you price predictions here. I'm not giving you guys floors or anything.
I think the stock's gonna hit 3 mil.
YouTube is cracking down, so I can't give any price predictions.
Oh. The highest stock on the market.
Berkshire Hathaway thingy?
20 grand.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, millions, how many times?
Play trivia. Well, we could. We could play trivia. Blazer Dave saying, there are a few strong ones left, lol. My dad thinks I'm insane for a smart guy. You sure invest like a nerd. Confirmation bias. Let's see. Reese Black says, listening to you is my second job. It's the most important job. Yeah, I need more coffee. Yeah, I'll have some aged coffee.
On a run.
Yeah, I want that.
As well.
I think you need some nice music with a K in here. Music. Music. Hey, Professor Andrew. It's Professor Meatball over there. What's YouTube doing to financial news YouTubers? Well, they're cracking down on scammers, people who pretend like they have a WhatsApp in the chat. Honestly, it ends up being a question of can you prevent these like bad faith scammers from actually ending up on the wrong side of your newsfeed? People who ask you, "Hey, I have this WhatsApp. Can you take a look?" What exactly are people even asking? That's the question here. AMC having one 30-minute golden rip, a bounce from 44.75 coming up to above the EMA, the simple moving average, and now just the VWAP left in tow. $45 has been breached. Take a look at this potential trend line here. That's the path over to the VWAP. Proto Baggin says there's about 100 million borrowed shares. Most of them are probably short. That isn't counting the naked shorts, which could be hundreds of millions more when that many shares cover. Ape set the price, says Frodo Baggins. Jay Critch says some brokerage said that if I get up 6%, they'll fund my account real money and I get to keep 75%. Someone please verify. Yeah. That does seem like a stretch. That seems like a stretch. What is the personal best advice I've ever got for life? Life advice, huh?
Stay in your lane.
I get really anxious about life. So when I think about life, I think about how often I wish I wasn't so dang anxious about the next part. Like, you think you're so anxious when you go to high school, you go to college, and you're so anxious when you're in college, you end up like messing up that part of your life. Then you go to your first job, and then you might have a pivot into YouTube career, and then you might be anxious about that too. At the end of the day, you'll be so anxious and so regretful of the fact that you were so anxious the entire life. You never had a chance to enjoy everything. That's something that I would tell myself. Life is trending. You're gonna have to be in it or not. Either way, there's not a lot you can do from stressing about it. Let's go, team. Frodo says, instead of asking what price it can get to, ask yourself what price you want to sell for to dramatically change your life for the better. There it is. Trey's Meatball Sub says, watch out for the heavy doors. Lorenzo says, I dreamt of 45 last week, but now it's here. The only problem is that I get paid Friday. 355 says, you just have to let go and hope for the best in life.
And work towards the best in life.
You do. Live for today, not for tomorrow.
Physics teacher told me not to lose my hunger.
Not to lose your hunger?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Don't lose your hunger. Lux is staying consistent with that strong sell. GME still a buy. Has recovered half of the potential dip of the day. Instead of 10% down, it's only at 5%. AMC is a firm 10% down right now, but could catch a break at this $45 support. Jegtaber alle meine Penge. Hope that works. Jimmy says, hey Andrew, you're a gem. David versus Goliath, Hedgies versus Apes. Aw, Kathleen, you don't come across as anxious. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Ha8TME says win-win. They short, price drops, they have more shorts to cover. They don't short, price goes up, their shorts go deeper in the red. Easy way to be able to understand that no matter what they do, they are basically destroyed because of the public perception on top of it. We've caught them. We've caught them in a trap.
Powell coming in.
Drain Powell. That'd be cool. Anand says, anyone from Chicago? Any tips for people moving there? Get yourself a face mask.
Move to St. Louis.
Get yourself, be careful. The wind is very cold, so it hurts your face.
Union Station is alright.
Yeah. Try to get as close to as possible to the place you're going to work. Cut down that commute. Try to bike to work, ideally.
Chicago, dude, like winter. Did you commute via bike in Chicago?
No, I used Ubers a lot. It was really expensive.
Do as I say, don't I?
Take a jacket. The only choice the hedgies have is to short. They cannot cover. They stay alive. All they can do is try to drive the price down. Gotta go strong. 355 says you're platinum. Aw, I appreciate that. Chess math, Ken. We're getting you with chess. AMC bouncing off of that $45 mark here. Both the simple moving average, the 200-day exponential moving average, as well as the ascending level of support brings us up here to try and retake the VWAP. AMC still down at 9.5%, but this could be an attempt to be able to break above this volumetric weighted average price. I mean, if anything, it's the last 20 minutes of the power hour. Bree says, I can't wait to get my driver's license, pass my road test on the first try. Bree, nice job.
Practice parallel parking.
Practice parallel parking. She got her driver's license last week. No, she can't wait. Just like she always talked about.
I didn't get mine on the first time.
No?
No. I stalled my car. It was a manual. Literally couldn't get it.
And then what did you do?
Well, it was just like, okay, just move forward. And then just stalled.
And then what did the guy have to do?
Look at me awkwardly.
Did he get home okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? I wouldn't pass you either.
Second time, the dude was like, your parents must hate you. He was like, you just saw my car. He was like, what a piece of shit. Piece of crap.
Anand says, just got his driver's license. Cool.
People from New York.
Chicago equals Gotham.
Yeah.
Which is like Metropolis and Gotham are like flip sides of a coin. Which is trying to say that like New York and Chicago are flip sides of a coin, you think?
Minus, I think Chicago might have a cleaner transportation.
Okay. Fewer rats.
A little bit.
Gloria says, this is like watching Game of Thrones. Winter is coming, and when we get dragons, we'll roar, hedgies. Joe says, they need to be put on blast. The world needs to know they don't lose because they cheat. Enough already. And Citadel Cersei, there it is. You sound like Wilson from Home Improvement. Have you watched that show? Well. $18 more minutes. AMC drops back down to the $45 level of support. Seems like AMC loves to hang out around that $45 level. Before the pandemic? Like single digits. Oh wait, hold on. Before the pandemic?
Yeah. I mean, I know it dropped to like.
Before the pandemic, it was doing better. $20. And, yeah,
Double.
$20 in 2018.
Double what it's used with no.
Frodo says, I think I speak for all of us apes when I say that you are a treasure of the ape nation, and we appreciate all that you do. Keep it on keeping on your
Coffee's hitting you hard too, huh?
melodious voiced ape shepherd. Travis Brandon says, can you say my username out loud? I mean, take my picture.
Your username?
His name is Travis Brandon.
All right. Travis Brannon.
All right, there you go. I'm pretty good at throwing my voice.
So deep.
So deep. I look like Han from Fast and Furious. Go get a Lambo.
First of all, he drove a Lexus LFA.
Called out
Or if
already.
not, a Mazda RX-7. Get
Oh.
your lore right.
Oh no. We got some Fast and Furious nerds in the
I
house.
really do like those movies.
Yeah.
The only reason they keep making them is because of me.
Have you watched the new one?
No. I need to go.
You do.
Right
Maybe
now.
we'll watch it together.
Family.
Melodious. Vin Man says, keep your filthy hands off my AMC. Ben Dover says, please say my name out loud too, broski.
Benjamin Dover.
Benjamin Dover, yeah. Brandon's looking for that 628 action.
No idea. Somewhere with food.
Luis Coronado says, the only way I lose is when I say I
I got
lose.
Urban Mitchell approaching if he did.
Ugh.
He has yet to maintain progress.
Jess should have bought more core water. The thirst in here. The thirst in here. Fast and familious. It's all about being a family.
That's a good one.
So my final ascending level of support uptrend here is actually tracking very well. It had 2 touch points here. I tracked it all the way up to the end of the power hour. Seems like if it does finish off this trend, we'll end up meeting the VWAP in the next 15 minutes.
Also, it's more than 100% over where we're heading.
There you go.
All the hype.
Wizard wants us to close between 48 and 52. Just tired of this clear-sighted manipulation, all because we found a gold mine that wasn't supposed to be found. Full of our gold. Newegg still holding at $70. It had a chance to get it to 77. Now seems
Okay.
like a reasonable price.
What's Best Buy at?
Best Buy 160% up right now.
Best Buy's way bigger.
Yes, but Newegg lets you build your own PC. So, don't you want to build your own PC?
No. RTX 3070, $1,800.
Vinman says, does the VWAP relate to the DOWAP? DOWAP. GameStop still at that strong buy signal. AMC still on that strong sell
Best Buy's
signal.
at 110. They have credit card and stuff.
Do you think Best Buy's the next squeeze?
I have been standing Best Buy for so long.
You're a Best Buy
I have
stand?
like one of my first credit cards was a Best Buy.
You still have that?
Yeah. They
Wow.
0% financing on shit too, so it's like.
Oh, okay. Mark says, I've been hearing tomorrow could be a big day for the stock. What do you think? Well, likely you're thinking about the fact that Threshold Securities List would have marked 13 days since AMC has gone. Not business days, just regular days. So overall, I think that tomorrow could be a big day for AMC if today was an indicator of what the hedge funds could muster. If this is everything that the hedge funds could create for the stock in terms of downward pressure, in terms of FUD, in terms of the public perception that the stock is decreasing and tanking, at the end of the day, it ends up being a question of, well, why are they so cagey? If the stock actually is worth less than it's worth right now, then why do they have to be so cagey about it? Someone screams fire in the movie theater, right? That's enough to cause everybody to jump out. Is that a true indicator of where the movie theater business actually is? Volume at nearly 90, well, actually it's past 90 mil. 90 million volume for the day. That is good volume. Wizard says, no states, stop. Ivy says, I promise not to fart in the chat. Well, don't make promises you can't keep. Decreasing and tanking equals danking. Someone caught it. Anan says, I'm very happy. I don't know why, Andrew, what to do. I have taken your advice seriously. Remember, I'm not giving you advice. There's absolutely no advice in this chat. BTS is saying, how dare you talk about farts? I once farted upon by a moose when I was a young boy in Bulgaria. Deeply triggered. You got me good. You really got me good. What's up with Newegg? How does a reverse merger cause this? I don't think it's a reverse merger that caused this.
No.
I think mainly, yeah, they're being
at 110 and they're only at 70.
They're being recognized. I mean, Newegg is not brick and mortar, right? Exactly. It's the Chewy of Best Buy.
Online shopping since like what?
It's the Chewy of Best Buy.
Yeah.
Ben Man says, can you advise me on not giving advice? I sure can. That's honestly everything I know at this point.
Step 1, stay in your lane.
Yes, step 1. Jay Critch says, I'm about to eat this garlic bread.
Sounds delicious.
Thank you, Jay.
Unlimited at Garden.
Are you at Olive Garden?
Yeah.
AMC dips below the uptrend. AMC had just one job to be able to stay in this uptrend from the 44.62 bounce that AMC had before, and now it couldn't even do that. AMC trending slightly below the 45 level of support, currently at 44.86. Number letter says, first day in 3 months where I missed the Andrew Momoni show. It's okay. You're here now, which is all that matters. BTS Sandwich. Would you like to hear what BTS Sandwich said?
Sure.
I'm in a well right now, waiting for this lotion basket and the deep voice thirst trap, but when I get out, you'll pay.
About, like, if you farted?
No, this is a different person.
Interesting. The internet's full of some characters, man.
I love BTS Sandwich. AMC is being such a dog. We in a power 9 minutes.
Being a dog, being completely overvalued.
9 minutes currently at the end of the day. Power hour giving us the last power 9 minutes. John Leo has contacted the lawyer against Citadel. BTS Sandwich loves me too. I love that. Now that's true love right there.
They want me too, man. They're thirsty.
Angela says she loves BTS, dude. I fight every single person on the band.
a lot of
As a reminder, Hector doesn't sound like this. The current guest that we have on is not Hector.
No, it's Whip.
It's Whip. Blazer Dave says average short position is about $14. Current price deterioration puts break even at about first week of September. Yeah, I hope you guys are feeling pretty positive about that.
Somebody's saying AMC is going to cost 15. Oh, yeah, I can't say anything at all.
Question for the stock to hit 100K plus mark. Wouldn't AMC need to be in the trillions? No fudge show meant.
Yes.
100K plus. Well, AMC would need to talk about market cap and about
5
specifically
times the
about
market cap of.
Elite music videos. Official says, "What's the best movie dropping this summer?" In your opinion, I'm pretty excited about Black.
Fast 9.
Well, okay. I'm pretty excited about Black Widow. Fast 9's a good option as well. The movies, the popcorn, the butter. That's why AMC can't break 45. Guest needs to show his face.
Wrong.
Last 7 minutes.
You're like one of those blocks where it's just like, dude, on my face.
Like one of the stuff like that.
Michael Franklin says the short's messed up. It will be in the trillions on the hedgies, fam. Is that Meatball talking in the background? I would love for that to be Meatball's actual voice. It's canonical. Seven minutes. Ivy Creek says, I love you guys. I've been kicked out of so many chats and boards. Put on your steel toe boots and wait in free speech forever.
Gems.
Butter for life. Anan says, joke. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you deserve. See? He likes that. Our witness protection guy likes it.
Wait.
Boss Baby 2 for the kiddos. Oscar wants to talk about Baby Doge in mind. Don't miss out.
Dude, Doge is a scam. If Elon Musk is pushing it. You know, YouTube is so sensitive.
Baby Doge, do 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 do. BTS Sandwich says, excited for Burn the Stage to return to theaters. I'll be seeing it for the 42nd time. BTS Sandwich stays true to their word. All right, AMC actually returns back to the VWAP. That's the ascending level. That's the ascending track of support that I mentioned before we return back to it. The VWAP has been accomplished. The VWAP has actually stayed at $45 almost the entire day. Now we are back on it for the 50-day EMA. Ape Nation AMC, thank you for taking the time. I appreciate that. 5 minutes left. Carlos Santana, you apes are great. See you on the moon. JMS Shares wants to email me, but forgot my email. As long as it's business related, andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. Sergeant Murico says, once this explodes, I'll see the change I hope to see. My Twitch is made to spread gaming as a way of mental health awareness and suicide prevention. You're an inspiration and helped me. Heart emoji. MD Laskin says, you rock, Andrew. Listen from my entire 1 hour drive home from work.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sophia's gonna roll this out of here.
Anthony B says, they try so hard to beat us down today. It was Discount Wednesday. Hope everybody bought in the dip. I know I did spend my entire paycheck. Anthony, remember, we're only spending as much money as we're willing to lose. Joe Haskins says, what is exactly going to go on with AMC? A brief summary for us. Not in the know. Joe, you're going to talk about a video that I'm going to release after Power Hour is over in about 3 minutes. Sergeant Murica, I was a history teacher, made the job jump because of you and Trey. Much love, Sergeant Murica. I'm glad to hear it. Blackberry says, and tomorrow we may expect the same downtrend as today. Blackberry hopes that it's going to end next week. Dave Grusho, what do you want to talk about in terms of GME? It had recovered half of its potential price dip, down only about 4.7% on the day. I mean, it's been flat for the rest of the day since we've been able to talk about it from the very beginning. So I feel like GME is in a good place in comparison. Siggity Zach says, sorry, Andrew, no can do. I bought way more than I'm willing to lose, lol.
Want to hear any sob stories?
No sob stories, we told you. Anand says, you're awesome, Andrew. I appreciate you, Anand. Crunchy cookies, another one on the books. Thanks, Andrew. Off to make banana pancakes for Brenner. That is breakfast dinner. Oh, shoot. Okay, AMC gets a last-minute buy right before the end of the market closes. Strong buy at the very end of the day. All right, so let's see if GME was already on that buy signal. Still riding that buy. Both AMC and GME after a critical day, 10% down for AMC, 5% down for GME, are both getting buy signals at the end of the day. About less than 60 seconds left until I ring that bell. The power minute. The power minute. Sorry, I keep almost ringing it.
Safe for work, Joe.
The power minute. Reese Beats comes in. Me, if I buy more AMC, will they die? Hedge funds. No, but it'll squeeze will be extremely painful. That's 1 o'clock on the clock for me. It's 4 little bells for 4 p.m. EST. That is the end of the trading day. At the end of the day, we got AMC at 93 million volume, nearly twice. Well, at least 50% more than yesterday's volume. AMC could not get up to 80 million yesterday, but today it got up to 93 million, down 9.8%. If you guys are curious about what this means, I'm going to be creating a video about this in the next 5 seconds. So I'll be summarizing the most important pieces of the day for you guys, as well as understanding where GME is. 4.19%, real close to 420. GME is at 4.5% down and still trending on the after hours. So let's see if you guys have any other questions. I'm going to be here for another 5 minutes just to talk about exactly what you guys have to talk about. Kitty Meow Meow says, got enough in. I'll be happy if it rockets, and enough in that if it doesn't, I'll still be happy. Kitty Meow Meow, we're talking about a surefire. We're talking about whether or not there is going to be a clear and delineated approach to the next few days of price action. Sergeant Murica says, when she cracks, I'm doing a 24-hour stream on an ape suit. Trey and I should definitely wear an ape suit as it's happening. Near, we're saints in the fight. The power minute, that's what the wife calls it. Uh-oh. Anthony B says, you should really hear the guy on Drinking Bros cry about how much AMC's just done over that the Reddit crowd has to ruin all of the trading, says Anthony B. Let's do an Ortex check for you guys. We're nearing the end of the day. Thank you guys once again for getting the 2 free stocks on Webull. If you guys haven't gotten a free trading platform, the one that I use, that's the one that gives you these clear signs of buys and sells, the lines of support and resistance, as well as the dynamic resistances, the exponential moving average and the moving average. Over here on Lux algorithm gives you the strong sell and the strong buy at the end of the day, which is exactly what we're waiting for on AMC. So make sure that you get 20% off with the code AndrewMoMoney at checkout. So AMC looks pretty solid for the end of the day for the Ortex check. Still 97 million, 19%. That is not a joke. No dead cat in the premises, 9.68% for GME. Real close to the percent change today, which means that we are having another 10% rip on GME's short interest, likely going to push past 10% for tomorrow. Matt C says, good day, bro. Feeling great for tomorrow. Anthony B says, if I live by the 3 rules of gambling, don't spend money what you don't have, don't play on scared money, and be willing to risk what's directly in front of you. ApeCon, yeah, we're talking about ApeCon here. Unique experiences, I need to stand up more. I truly do. I really do need to get all the weight off of my lower back. JMS shares, Andrew, you hardworking ape, and to all the apes in here, bless you all. Got to see you all later. By the way, Andrew, I'll email you by some real interesting info that your AI is telling you. You got AI? That's kind of cool. Jack J is like, let's talk about the Manscaped sponsor. We're not gonna do a Manscaped sponsor today.
What?
No sponsor here.
Offer?
I do, but not today.
Oh yeah, they send you razors.
Yes, it's right here. But we're not talking about it. We're not talking about it
It's a
today.
hairy winner.
Don't forget to include why I can't give a financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a legal advisor. I'm not any kind of advisor. Even if I was, I'm not your advisor. At the end of the day, please take each and every comment in this stream as entertainment. Right? That's the main point. And YouTube is trying to break down the financial news, financial analysts, and financial YouTubers. At the end of the day, you want to make sure that the channel stays healthy and thrives. And that's the reason why we're here right now. Thanks again for those of you who have gotten a chance to take a look at the description down below. Come back when the stream is over to leave a comment in the section. Yes, I'm going to ask you guys to leave a comment in this live stream. It's going to be a pretty small pool of people that we're going to choose a drawing from at the end of the day, maybe tomorrow's live stream. Once again, thanks again for every one of you that has stayed with us for the day, and we'll see you, every single one of you, in the money. Peace.